access to you. There's a difference, and once you learn it, you never move the same again. Side-eye symphony, playing fake love over me. Still I dance to every beat with my real girls next to me. Side-eye symphony, you can stare but never be part of the piece I fought to keep. That access is gone permanently. Hey, hey, hear the breakbeat hit the floor. No intro, I'm stronger than before. Side-eye symphony, goodbye. I won't dim my light this time. Real love feels consistent. Real friendship feels different. If loyalty disappears in pressure, then it never was forever. High, high, the pavement shining after rain. Your voice still echoing in my brain. No intro, I'm already singing too high, like wet clouds opening in the sky. You waved to me near the playground lights. Sleeves too long on a summer night. One little laugh and the whole air changed, like every lonely feeling rearranged. We used to swing until closing time, talking about impossible lives. You said someday we'd move away, still scared but brave enough to change. Back then every bruise healed fast, every promise fell built to last. Now I'm older and softer too, still carrying pieces of you. After rain, playground spinning slowly round and round, dreamy footsteps on the ground while the city quiets down. After rain, playground floating through the silver sound. Maybe growing up just means keeping wonder somehow. Edison's drift across the dark, 808 beating under my heart. UK brush skipping through the night, tiny rhythms featherlight. My friends dancing near the vending machines, laughing through the in-between. Someone's old speaker playing low while the human wind moves slow. You wore blue sneakers full of mud, still look beautiful somehow. We shared one umbrella walking home, pretending we weren't cold back then. Every passing train sounded like escape and change. Now I hear those same old lines and smile instead of cry. After rain, playground spinning slowly round and round, dreamy footsteps on the ground while the city quiets down. After rain, playground floating through the silver sound. Maybe growing up just means keeping wonder somehow later. Layer my voice into the haze, soft harmonies through the bass. Step right, slow, close my eyes, feel old memories synchronize. Baltimore rhythm in my chest, but the sadness settles gentle like puddles catching station lights instead of storms inside my mind. I thought healing would feel dramatic, but maybe it's quieter. But maybe it's walking past a place that used to hurt, and finally smiling there again. Late dust, wet slides, backpacks heavy. Still somehow those nights felt steady. Cheap snacks, old jokes, scraped up knees, still alive inside of me. Everybody rushing through their years, trying hard to disappear. I just keep small moments close, tiny warmth the whole heart knows. Now I dance with slower breath, still emotional, just less lost. Still finding magic in passing cars or strangers humming in the dark. I don't need forever now to know a memory matters somehow. One warm laugh can shape your soul long after you let it go. After rain, playground spinning slowly round and round, dreamy footsteps on the ground while the city quiets down. After rain, playground floating through the silver sound. Maybe growing up just means keeping wonder somehow. High, high, hear the crosswalk softly sing like gold. Summer rumors underneath. No intro, straight into the ache of every memory we make. After rain, playground, don't disappear. Stay humming in my ears, not to pull me backward now. Just remind me joy exists somehow. I have voice that tastes like summer rain. Tiny sparks running through my veins. No intro, I'm already singing too high. Like ghost sunlight caught inside my mind. You leaned against the laundromat wall. Oversized hoodie, cassette player on. One smile drifting through the humid air. And suddenly I wanted to stay there. We were 17 with tangled dreams, writing futures on magazine sheets. You said we never lose our glow, even if we move too slow. Back then, every sunset looked huge, every little feeling bloomed. Now the years pass soft and fast, but some colors always last. Tangerine diary, pages floating back to me. Dreamy voices in between everything we used to be. Tangerine diary, golden blur and blurry streets. Maybe youth never disappears, it just sleeps beneath. UK garage rhythms in the hall, soft 808 beneath it all. Helipads around the beat, like one month under my feet. My friends dancing near the station gate, laughing while the trains run late. Someone spinning old CDs, like time forgot to leave. You used to braid flowers in my hair, then act like you didn't care. We'd share peach candy on the curb, talking till the sky turned purple. Back then love fell feather light, like stars waking up at night. Now I understand those days still echo through me in small ways. Tangerine diary, pages floating back to me. Dreamy voices in between everything we used to be. Tangerine diary, golden blur and blurry streets. Maybe youth never disappears, it just sleeps beneath. Layer my vocals soft and wide, cloud harmony side by side. Step slow, left breathing deep, pillow feelings drift like sleep. Baltimore rhythm in my chest, but my soul stays weightless, like old notes inside a drawer. Quiet, but still warm. Maybe memories don't fade. Maybe they just become softer, like sea glass, still shaped by time, but beautiful in a different way. Rap style section. Late buses, dim lights, tangled headphones. Whole youth living in our phones. Cheap rings, warm drinks, blurry nights, still glowing under traffic lights. Everybody racing toward the next thing. I still replay old choruses quietly, not because I'm trapped back there, but because some moments care. Now I move with gentler eyes, still emotional, still alive, still finding hope in tiny scenes, corner stores and movie screens. I don't need forever now to know a memory matters somehow. One bright night can shape your soul. Even years after letting go, even years after letting go. Tangerine diary, pages floating back to me. Dreamy voices in between just sleeps beneath. You're the old arcade machine, buzzing like a faded dream. No intro, straight into the ache of every memory we make. Tangerine diaries, stay close tonight. Soft the station window light. Not to keep me in the past, just remind me love can last. Hi, the silver train arrived too fast. Your reflection sliding through the glass. No intro, I'm already singing your name, like a faded postcard calling again. Cold night breeze through the station hall. Your oversized scarf almost made me fall. One tiny smile in fluorescent light, and suddenly the world felt right. We used to ride till the final stop, sharing fries from the paper box. You lean asleep against my arm, like the city couldn't do us harm. Back then every passing light looked like stars moving through the night. Now I still hear train doors close and think about the way you spoke. Silver train romance rolling through my second chance. Dreamy echoes in the dark, still glowing softly in my heart. Silver train romance floating under midnight lamps. Maybe growing older means learning how to love the past. UK garage drums beneath the rails, soft fade away inside the haze. Edisons surround my voice like old memories making noise. My friends dancing near the vending machines, laughing in between the beats. Someone filming blurry clips while summer rain touched our wrists. You wore headphones silver white, played me songs deep in the night. Lo-fi melodies and layer hums made the lonely feeling numb. We talk about impossible dreams, tiny apartments near the sea. Back then everything felt near, even futures we couldn't reach. Silver train romance rolling through my second chance. Dreamy echoes in the dark, still glowing softly in my heart. Silver train romance floating under midnight lamps. Maybe growing older means learning how to love the past. Layer my vocals, feather light, soft harmonies drifting wide steps. Slow right, close my eyes, feel all feelings synchronized. Baltimore rhythm in my chest, but the sadness settles gentle like rainwater under signs instead of storms inside my mind. I don't miss every part of those years, just the feeling that anything could happen. The feeling that life was still opening. Sometimes I think that hope never really left.
Rap style section.
Late trains, wet shoes, buzzing phones, whole youth trying to find home. Cheap drinks, cracked screens, blurry glow. Still hear your laughter low. Everybody rushing past themselves, trying hard to become someone else. I just keep old warmth alive in tiny songs and midnight rise. Now I breathe with steadier lungs, still emotional, still young, still finding magic in station lights. With strangers dancing after 5. I don't need forever now, it's memory matters somehow. One touch can shape your soul, even years after letting go. Silver train romance rolling through my second chance. Dreamy echoes in the dark, still glowing softly in my heart. Silver train romance floating under midnight lamps. Maybe growing older means learning how to love the past. Hi, hear the last train softly fade, like old summer slipping away. No intro, straight into the ache of every memory we make. Silver train romance, stay near tonight. Soft as tunnel wind, not to keep me trapped back then. Just remind me I love deeply. You put stars scars across my notebook page. Tiny silver stickers from another age. No intro, I'm already singing too high, like old dreams waking up tonight. Your laugh bounced through the classroom air. Sunlight tangled in your hair. One small moment after school, and suddenly the whole world felt new. We used to walk by the riverside gate, talking till the evening got late. You said someday we'd leave this town, find softer skies and safer sounds. Back then every cloud looked gold, every little feeling bold. Now the years move quick and strange, but some warmth never really changed. Star sticker season, floating through my sleeping feelings. Dreamy hearts and crowded streets, still dancing underneath. Star sticker season, summer folded into dreams. Maybe growing older means keeping softness secretly.
어서와.
Encourage rhythms in the dark, soft 808 beneath my heart. Ever since around the beat, like warm wind under my feet. My friends dancing near the market lights, laughing through the humid night. Someone's speaker crackling low while the station breezes blow. You wore hand-me-down sweaters then, still look brighter than everyone. We split one soda by the stairs, talking like forever.
시대가 좀 무섭게 오르긴 했다. 무서울 정도는 아닌가?
Sounded full of hope and change. Now I hear those same old sounds and smile instead of breaking down. Star sticker season, floating through my sleeping feelings. Dreamy hearts and crowded streets, still dancing underneath. Star sticker season, summer folded into dreams. Maybe growing older means
그래.
keeping softness secretly.
그 정도로 지금 유동성이 메말랐다는 거지.
Through the haze,
원래부터 그랬지 뭐. 한동안
steps slow, left close.
그런 지 꽤 됐지.
Memories synchronized, Baltimore rhythm in my chest, but my spirit stay weightless, like old photos in a box, quietly surviving loss. I used to think becoming older meant becoming colder, but maybe real growth is staying gentle after everything. Maybe the strength, late dust bus stops, tangled earphones, hole you stitched into our songs. Cheap rings, wet sleeves, blurry skies. Still see your shadow sometimes. Everybody trying to move too fast. I still replay your laughs, not because I'm trapped there, but because those moments cared. Now I move with calmer hands, still making unfinished plans, still finding beauty in tiny scenes, corner stores and movie screens. I don't need forever now to know a memory mattered somehow. One bright night can shape your soul, even years after letting go. Star sticker season, floating through my sleeping feelings. Dreamy hearts and crowded streets, still dancing underneath. Star sticker season, summer folded into dreams. Maybe growing older means keeping softness secretly. Hear the crosswalk softly ring, like old summers underneath. No intro, straight into the ache of every memory we make. Star sticker season, stay with me, soft as midnight balcony breeze. Not to pull me to the past, just remind me love was real.
Hi, I heard what you said about me. No intro, I'm already singing loudly. You tried to turn my friends away, but real ones never break that way. Brash out, hitting like a warning bell. Break beat, kicking where the rumors fell. You thought I'd cry in the bathroom stall, but I walked out taller than you all. You used to sit right sitting next to me, sharing secrets over peach iced tea. Call me sister, call me home, and so my name when you felt alone. Funny how the truth comes back, louder than a sneak attack. Now my girls pull up, no fear, whole room shifts when we appear. Loyal girls don't fold, we don't sell our hearts for gold. If you switch, that's on you. We stay clean, we stay true. Loyal girls don't fold, watch us rise, watch us glow. You can talk, but we know real love never moves that low. Okay, listen, I'm not mad because you left. People leave. I'm mad because you smile while holding the knife, but guess what? I know my worth now, and my circle locked. I used to think being kind and staying quiet, letting fake friends start a little riot, but silence gets heavy when the truth is loud, so I'm saying it clear in front of the crowd. You don't get to twist my name, you don't get to call that game. I built my peace from sleepless nights, now I protect it with my whole life. Syncopated drums under my shoes, Parsons moving with my move. 1-2 bounce, shoulder cold, I'm too young to feel the soul. 20-something, heart still bright, learning who deserves my light. Love can be soft, but loyalty has a backbone underneath. Loyal girls don't fold, we don't sell our hearts for gold. If you switch, that's on you. We stay clean, we stay true. Loyal girls don't fold, watch us rise, watch us glow. You can talk, but we know real love never moves that low. Fast start, fake smile, heard it all twice. Sweet face, sharp tongue, thin little eyes. We played victim, I played grown. Kept my crown and kept my tone. No revenge, no messy scene. I just move with my team. Best friends, locked hands, heads high, bad faith gets left outside. I got girls who call me late when the whole world feels too fake. I got love that doesn't bend, I got truth that doesn't end. So if you see me doing fine, don't pretend you were on my side. I forgave, but I won't forget that lesson made me dangerous. Maybe betrayal was the mirror I needed. Not to hate harder, but to choose better. My heart stays soft, my standards got sharper. Loyal girls don't fold, we don't sell our hearts for gold. If you switch, that's on you. We stay clean, we stay true. Loyal girls don't fold, watch us rise, watch us glow. You can talk, but we know real love never moves that low. I heard what you said about me. Still my people stand around me. No intro, straight to the truth. I'm not losing sleep for you. Loyal girls, heads up proud. We don't whisper, we sing loud. If you break, trust you lose. Access, I choose peace, power, and progress. Oh my God, look at us now. Red lips, black boots, running this town. No countdown, no warning sign. I jump straight in and the night turns wild. Phone light glowing on the dashboard glass. We scream every word while the street lights pass. Everybody said we burn too fast, but fast feels good when your heart attacks. You grab my hand at the corner store, said, baby, we were made for more. And suddenly the whole world moved like our names pulled the moon. We don't sleep on Friday nights. We turn pain into flashing lights. No tears, no looking back. Just your voice in the midnight black. Every scar became a spark. Every wrong road hit the mark. Young hearts stay island. Throw your worries in the wind. Kiss me while the train doors close. We don't care where this thing goes. Roaring weekend, laughing out of neon rain. 20-something, half insane, but I never felt so awake. You wear that jacket I love too much. Smells like smoke and summer rush. You say my name like a secret code, like nowhere else exists but this road. spoken part. Hey, hey, look at me. You ever feel like the world keeps trying to shrink you? Like everybody's telling you to calm down, sit still, be realistic. Nah, not tonight. Tonight we drive with the windows down. Tonight we sing too loud. Tonight we choose joy on purpose. Backseat heartbeat, fast lane glow. One hand high while the city rolls. No map needed, no finish line. Just your fingers tangled into mine. People change and seasons fade, but this feeling never plays safe. And honestly, I don't want safe anymore. So pull me closer when the bassline drops. Spin me around till the rooftop rocks. Take my fear and tear it apart. Write your future across my heart. No luxury, no silver screen. Just cheap perfume and gasoline. Still feels bigger than movie scenes. Run away weekend, throw your sadness to the sea. You and I were born to be more than what they tried to see. Run away weekend, every traffic light turns gold. Every memory feels bold, every second worth the whole. One day we'll laugh about this phase. Tiny apartment, messy place. But I swear when I close my eyes, these are gonna be the golden eyes. Not the money, not the fame, not somebody else's name. Just that feeling in my chest, like life finally said run away weekend, throw your worries in the wind. Kiss me while the train doors close. We don't care where this thing goes. Run away weekend, laughing loud in pouring rain. Young enough to chase the flames, strong enough to stay the same. Hi, hi, meet me where the old lights glow. Tiny arcade by the corner road. No intro, I'm already singing too high. Like a dream floating under midnight skies. Your reflection flickers across the screen. Soft blue colors and tangerine. You laugh once and the whole room sways. Like a memory waking up again. We used to trade coins at the racing game. You always wrote hearts near my name. So someday we'd drive really far, past the rooftops and parking cars. Back then life felt warm and wide, like nothing beautiful could ever hide. Now I'm older but certain I still pull those summers back to life. Cloudy arcade, you and me in pixel haze, running through unfinished days with our sneakers out of place. Cloudy arcade, dreaming through the afterglow. Maybe love was never lost, maybe it just changed its clothes. Air scents drift through the evening air, soft harmonies on it everywhere. 808 pulsing under my ribs like tiny echoes of what we lived. My friends pull me onto the street, carves rhythm under our feet. Someone shouting from a passing car, and suddenly the night feels ours. You wore headphones bigger than your face, playing me songs from outer space. Lo-fi drums and later tones made me feel less alone. We sat outside the convenience store talking till our throats got sore. About growing up and getting free before life got complicated quietly. Cloudy
of slow heartbeat light floating through the humid night. Baltimore rhythm in my chest, but my thoughts move feather soft like old film frames drifting by without needing to ask why. I think some memories stay colorful because we were seeing life for the first time. First heartbreak, first freedom, first person who made us feel visible. That kind of feeling doesn't disappear completely. Rap style section. Late bus, cold fries, sharing one coat. Tiny dreams folded in my notes. Whole you spinning cassette style. Still hear our laughter a while. Everybody trying to move ahead. I still replay old words you said. Not because I can't move on, just because they shape my songs. Now I dance with steadier feet. Still soft, still bittersweet. I don't need forever now to believe a moment counted somehow. One bright night can shift your soul even years after you let it go. That's why old songs hit so deep. They wake the parts we thought asleep. Cloudy arcade, you and me in pixel haze, running through unfinished days with our sneakers out of place. Cloudy arcade, dreaming through the afterglow. Maybe love was never lost, maybe it just changed its clothes. I hear the station closing chime. Somehow it still sounds like summertime. No intro, just straight to the ache of knowing some things still stay. Cloudy arcade, fading slow. Warm lights underneath the snow. I'm not sad when I think of you. I'm just glad the sky was blue. You rode beside me after school, soft blue bicycle, sky turning cool. No intro, I'm already singing your name like the wind still remembers the way. Loose white shirt and strawberry gum, tiny heartbeat under my tongue. You smile once through the fading light, and the whole road shimmered alive tonight. We used to race near the riverside, trying hard not to fall behind. You always slowed your bike for me, pretending it was naturally. Back then every cloud looked bright, every street lamp felt like starlight. Now the years move faster somehow, but I still feel that summer now. Soft blue bicycle spinning through the evening glow. Tiny dreams and tangled roads still living in my soul. Soft blue bicycle floating where the warm wind blows. Maybe growing up means learning some sweet things never go. You kick garages, drums beneath my feet, like little skips sing inside the beat. 808 humming soft and deep, like a secret I still keep. My friends dance near the corner train, laughing through the misty rain. Someone's on speaker playing low, and suddenly I don't feel alone. You taught me how to balance, right hand shaking in the afternoon light, then cheered too loud when I stayed straight. Like small victories were huge back then. We sat outside the bakery shop, watching little raindrops stop, talking about impossible plans with crumbs of sugar on our hands. Soft blue bicycles spinning through the evening glow. Oh, tiny dreams and tangled roads still living in my soul. Soft blue bicycle floating where the warm wind blows. Maybe growing up means learning some sweet things never go. Layered vocals drifting wide, cloud like on me side by side. Step slow, left, breathing right, everything turning feather light. Baltimore rhythm in my chest, but my thoughts stay soft at rest. Like old postcards in a drawer, quiet but still meaningful. nostalgia isn't about wanting the past back. Maybe it's about thanking certain moments for helping us survive growing up. And honestly, I think that's beautiful. Late dusk, wet streets, pedals spinning, whole world quiet but my thoughts singing. Cheap snacks, cold drinks, sunset glow. Still see your shadow moving slow. Everybody trying to race ahead. I just keep bold, warmth instead. Tiny moments shape your life more than giant city lights. Now I'm older, calmer too. Still daydreaming when skies turn blue. Still finding hope in simple things. Train ride sounds and silver rings. I don't need a perfect end to know the love was genuine. Some people stay through memory like songs stitched into your heartbeat. Soft blue bicycles spinning through the evening glow. Tiny dreams and tangled roads still living in my soul. Soft blue bicycle floating where the warm wind blows. Maybe growing up means learning some sweet things never go. Hear the river moving slow like the old days still below. No intro, straight into the feeling. Quiet heart still softly healing. Soft blue bicycle, don't fade away. Keep circling through my rainy days. Not to pull me to the past, just remind me joy can last. High, high, the bus doors close behind. Street lights melting into lines. No intro, I'm already singing soft, like my heart got carried off. You sat beside me near the back, warm sleeves brushing against my hands. Tiny city humming low, while the midnight windows glowed. We were tired from another week, still too young to fall asleep. Talking quietly about our lives like the dark could keep them safe tonight. You drew circles on the fogged up glass. You promised me this won't go fast. I laughed because we both knew nothing beautiful ever really stays new. Night bus lullaby rolling under silver skies. Dreamy eyes and tangled wires. Tiny sparks that stayed alive. Night bus lullaby floating where the cold wind hides. Maybe all the love we lose still leaves warmth behind. Harry Sims across the rain. Soft harmonies calling your name. 808 heartbeat under my coat. Like old feelings staying close. My friends asleep with headphones on. Half-lit faces before dawn. Someone's ringtone far away, blending into the break big sway. You always smell like peppermint smoke in winter air inside your clothes. We share one ear but every ride, like our songs were synchronized. Back then every station sign felt connected to our lives. Now I pass the streets alone, still hearing echoes through my phone. Night bus lullaby rolling under silver skies. Dreamy eyes and tangled wires. Tiny sparks that stayed alive. Night bus lullaby floating where the cold wind hides. Maybe all the love we lose still leaves warmth behind. Night bus lullaby rolling under silver skies. Dreamy eyes and tangled wires. Tiny sparks that stayed alive. Night bus lullaby floating where the cold wind hides. Maybe all the love we lose still leaves warmth behind. Layered melodies drift like haze. Clouds soft vocals through the bass. Step slower, I close my eyes, feel old memories synchronized. Baltimore rhythm in my chest, but the sadness settles gentle, like snowfall over quiet roads. Instead of storms I can't control. I used to think moving on meant forgetting everything. Now I think it means remembering without hurting, keeping the light, letting go of the eight. Rap style section, late rides, dim light, city sleeping, whole youth hidden in the evening. Cheap bags, cracked screens, tired smiles, still made every mile worthwhile. Everybody trying to outrun time, I just replay old lullabies. Not because I'm trapped back then, but because they shaped who I am. Now I dance slower, breathe deeper, still emotional, just steadier. Still finding beauty in passing trains or tiny reflections after rain. I don't need forever now, and no moment matters somehow. One soft night can change your soul. Night bus lullaby, rolling under silver skies, dreamy eyes and tangled wires, tiny sparks that stayed alive. Night bus lullaby, floating where the cold wind hides. Maybe all the love we lose still leaves warmth behind. High, high, the city fades to blue. Somehow it still reminds me of you. No intro, straight to the ache of every memory we make. Night bus lullaby, don't disappear. Keep humming softly in my ears, not to bring me back in time, just remind me I survived.
Hey, hey, you ran into the subway light. Hair all messy, but your smile too bright. No intro, I'm already singing too high. Like my whole chest learned how to fly. Funky guitar sliding with the groove, snappy drums. Every time you move, you grab my hand near the station gate. And suddenly I forgot I was late. I was buried in another rough week. Deadline talking over me, then you text, come outside. And the whole world changed sides. You got that easy golden charm, turning stress into something warm. Now every little thing feels alive when I'm running through the city by your side. Pocket full of weekends, dancing through the deep end. Clap, clap, heartbeat in my veins. You make sunshine out of rain. Pocket full of weekends, nothing fancy, still we glow. And 20-something dreams rolling like the night keeps overflowing. Yeah, rap stopper. Quick laugh, fast walk, jump and turn styles. Whole crew out with the best vibes. No fake rich, no polished scenes. Still look fresh and no blue jeans. Late bus crack phone, tiny room. Still got rhythm filling up the gloom. Your voice hitting the stress is all. Like every hard thing got solved. You still fries from my paper tray, then grin when I complain. I try to act too cool sometimes, but you pull me back to life. We talk about impossible plans, road trips and beachside beds. And honestly, I think we could do anything if pocket full of weekends, dancing through the deep end. Clap, clap, heartbeat in my veins. You make sunshine out of rain. Pocket full of weekends, nothing fancy, still we glow. 20-something dreams rolling like the night keeps overflowing. Like the night keeps overflowing. Maybe happiness isn't waiting somewhere far away. Maybe it's already here, inside these tiny moments we almost ignore. Brace stabs and retro synths, layered vocals making me spin. 1-2 step across the floor, whole room asking for more. Dog shit bass and funky strings, turn this night into a dream. You and me beneath the signs, feeling fearless tonight. I used to think love meant pressure, always trying to look better. Now I know the best kind stays through awkward jokes and messy days. You made me brave in softer ways. You make great guys lose their way. And even if tomorrow shifts, I'll still remember nights like this. Pocket full of weekends, dancing through the deep end. Clap, clap, heartbeat in my veins. You make sunshine out of rain. Pocket full of weekends, nothing fancy, still we glow. 20-something dreams rolling like the night keeps overflowing. No slow intro, straight to the rush. You got my whole heart Hoodie, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hi, hi, your hoodie fell out of my backpack. No intro, now my whole mood snap back. Snap, clap, rhythm bouncing through the room. Groovy bass under afternoon sun. You sprayed your cologne on the sleeve. Now it follow me through the week. I tried acting cool at first, but your little habits got me worse. I used to rush through every day, headphones loud trying to escape. Then you came with that sleepy grin, turning chaos into medicine. You tease me when I lose my keys, then help me search patiently. And honestly, your gentle ways make heavy thoughts fade away. Your hoodie in my backpack, that's the kind of thing I can't hide. Every little thread feels warm like you walking by my side. Your hoodie in my backpack, nothing else can top that. Clap twice, sing loud, you make soft love feel fresh. Yeah, falsetto floating through the hook. You give me the playful look, the kind that ruins all my plans, makes me smile without defense. You steal bites from my sandwich wrap and laugh when I steal them back. And every joke we throw around makes the whole street feel alive somehow. Maybe love is tiny things, borrowed clothes and matching playlists, a random text saying eat today, or did you finally sleep okay? Maybe hope is somebody real who notices how your tired heart feels, not trying hard to seem perfect, just making your stress feel lighter. Your hoodie in my backpack, that's the kind of thing I can't hide. Every little thread feels warm like you walking by my side. Your hoodie in my backpack, nothing else can top that. Clap twice, sing loud, you make soft love feel fresh. Your hoodie in my iPad. Talk song break. I used to think romance had to be dramatic. Now you leaving your hoodie here feels more intimate than any movie scene. That's crazy. Pressed out, lean kicks heading downtown. Whole mood smooth when you around. No fake games, no weird delays. You make hard mornings feel okay. But stop cooling city sounds. Still your laugh cuts through the crowd. 20-something chasing dreams, but you make real life feel sweet. I don't need just spotlight scenes, no private rooms or magazines. Just your hand grabbing my sleeve and your sleepy voice to me. Funny how the heart gets calm with somebody soft and strong. You got me singing through the rush like sunrise finally woke me up. Your hood in my backpack, that's the kind of thing I can't hide. Every little bit feels warm like you walking by my side. Your hood in my backpack, nothing else can top that. Clap twice, sing loud, you make soft love feel fresh. Yeah, yeah. Hi, hi, your hoodie fell out of my backpack. No intro, now my whole mood snap back. Stay beside me through the avenue. I like who I become with you. Your hoodie in my backpack.
와,
Keep this feeling intact. Fresh air,
아우, 근지러.
bright heart, you put rhythm in my heartbeat.
내 거? 비트 올랐는데 뭐 아무 적이 없지.
You flipped a pancake at 1 a.m. No intro, now I'm
Okay.
spinning again. Snap, clap, rhythm bouncing through the kitchen. Groovy bass with the late night feeling. You got flour all over
왜
your
돈이 메말랐어. 이게 막 클럽 넘쳐가지고 여기저기로 막 들어가야 되는데
I used to stay up stressing hard,
쫄쫄 메말랐지 뭐.
thinking every
마른 오징어 엑기스 짜는 뭐 그런 느낌인데.
dark nights into soft
근데 어쨌든
eyes. You dance while stirring chocolate.
일단은 울컥울컥할 준비 태세가 되어 있는데 뭐가 없어서 지금 못 올라가는 느낌이 좀 있기는 하다. 그런 것만으로도 조금 이제 만족스러운 어떤 뭔가 이제 위로 팍 쳐주는 거는 시장에서 알아서 올라갈 건데 올라갈 수 있는 어떤 발판을 좀 마련해 주면 올라갈 준비는 다 돼 있다. 뭐 이런 느낌이기는 해.
You give me that danger. dangerous look, the kind that ruins all my plans. Makes me stay up way too late. You steal whipped cream from the bowl, then laugh when I lose control. And every dumb thing that we say somehow makes my whole week better. Maybe love is kitchen lights, warm socks and sleepy eyes, a quiet song from your phone speaker while the city outside gets quieter. Maybe hope is somebody real who notices the way you feel. Not trying hard to be impressive, just making your sadness less heavy. Pancakes after midnight, everything about this feels right. Every tiny second glows when we move in this slow. Pancakes after midnight, nothing fancy but the vibe nice. Clap twice, sing high, you make tired hearts feel light. Talk song break. You know what's funny? The older I get, the less I care about perfect plans. Give me pancakes, music, and somebody genuine. That's enough. Fresh tea, bare feet, dancing in the hallway. Whole mood smooth in a low-lit place. No fake flex, no awkward games you make. Rough weeks fade away, late bus, cool breeze, city sleeping. Still your laugh got my chest healing. 20-something chasing dreams, but you make real life feel sweet. I don't need giant rooftop scenes, no luxury cars or magazines. Just your fingers pulling my sleeve and your sleepy grin at me. Funny how the heart gets calm with somebody soft and strong. You got me singing through the rush like midnight finally woke me up. Pancakes after midnight, everything about this feels right. Every tiny second glows when we move in this slow. Pancakes after midnight, nothing fancy but the vibe nice. Clap twice, say hi, you make tired hearts feel pancakes after midnight. Hey, 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 you flipped a pancake at 1 a.m. No intro, now I'm smiling again. Stay beside me through the avenue. I like who I've become with you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pancakes after midnight. Keep this feeling alive. Warm room, soft kiss, bright heart. You put rhythm in my life. Hi, you double texting me this morning. No intro, now my whole day glowing. Snap, clap, rhythm bouncing through the train. Groovy bass running through my veins. You sent good morning twice by mistake. Now I can't stop smiling on the way. I tried acting chill at first, but your cute panic made it worse. I used to overplay it cool, waiting hours like some fool. Then you came with honest vibes, turning it into something nice. You send memes when I look stressed, check if I got home and rested. And honestly, a tiny care makes the whole world feel more fair. Double text energy, that's attractive honestly. Every little thing feels right when you keep it real with me. Double text energy, nothing fake, just chemistry. Clap twice, sing high. You make awkward moments sweet. Ooh, 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 ooh. You make awkward moments sweet. Ooh, 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 ooh. You make awkward moments sweet. Ooh, 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 ooh. Falsetto sliding through the hook. You give me that sleepy look, the kind that ruins all my plans. Makes me grin like an idiot. You steal my fries without shame and blame me for doing the same. And every random thing we say turns boring nights into replay. Yeah, maybe love is being real. No weird rules about how to feel. No fake distance, no cold games. Just saying somebody cross your brain. Maybe hope is somebody kind who doesn't have the softer side. Not scared to get too much or say I miss you first. Double text energy, that's attractive honestly. Every little thing feels right when you keep it real with me. Double text energy, nothing fake, just chemistry. Clap twice, sing high. You make awkward moments talk song break. You know what's refreshing? Somebody who likes you, acting like they actually like you. Yeah. No mystery, no fake cool behavior, just honesty. That's rare now. Ooh, yeah. Fresh fade, white kicks, heading downtown. Whole mood smooth when you're around. No fake flex, no delay reply. You make hard mornings feel alright. Rush hour, packed train, city noise, still your text cut through the void. 20-something chasing dreams, but you make real life feel sweet. I don't need giant movie scenes, no rooftop signs and magazines. Just you laugh inside my phone, and did you eat before I go? Funny how the heart gets calm with somebody soft and strong. You got me singing through the rush like the whole world woke up at once. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Double text energy, that's attractive, honestly. Every little thing feels right when you keep it real with me. Double text energy, nothing fake, just chemistry. Clap twice, sing high. You'll make awkward moments sweet. You'll make awkward moments sweet. You'll make awkward moments sweet. Hi, you double texting me this morning. No intro, now my whole day glowing. Stay beside me through the avenue. I like who I become with you. Double text energy. Keep this feeling next to me. Fresh start, warm smile, bright heart. You put rhythm in my heartbeat. Hey, hey, you showed up wearing my favorite hoodie. No intro, now the whole vibe groovy. Snap, clap, rhythm bouncing through the rain. Groovy bass running through my brain. You held iced coffee in your left hand while your eyes slipped right into mine. I tried acting cool at first, but your sleepy smile made it worse. I used to spend Sundays alone, scrolling in lazily on my phone. Then you came with your messy charm, turning quiet days into warmth. You laughed too loud in tiny cafes, dancer songs nobody plays. And honestly, the way you live makes me wanna loosen up a bit. Sunday, hoodie day, nothing huge, but it feels great. Every tiny second glows when we move it nice and slow. Sunday, hoodie day, you make gray skies fade away. Clap twice, sing high, you put sunshine in my brain. Falsetto, floating through the hook, you give me that dangerous look, the kind that ruins all my plans, makes me miss you way too fast. You steal bites from a pastry bag, then laugh when I steal them back. And every little thing we do turns normal streets into something new. Maybe love is simple things, warm drinks and matching playlists, walking slowly through bookstores, talking dreams we can't ignore. Maybe hope is somebody kind who notice what's on your mind. Not trying hard to impress, just making your stress feel less. Sunday, hoodie day, nothing used, but it feels great. Every tiny second goes when we move it nice and slow. Sunday, hoodie day, you make gray skies fade away. Clap twice, sing high, you put sunshine in my brain. Honestly, I used to think love had to feel dramatic to feel real. But this, coffee cups, rainy sidewalks, your hand in mine, this feels real. Hey, hey, yeah. Fresh fit, clean shoes, heading downtown. Whole mood smooth when you arrive. No fake cool, no awkward waits. You make hard weeks feel okay. Bus rides like rain, city breeze. Still your laugh puts me at ease. 20-something, chasing dreams, but you make real life feel sweet. I don't need giant rooftop flashing lights and magazines. Just your fingers in my sleeve and your sleepy text to me. Funny how the heart gets calm with somebody soft and strong. You got me singing through the rush like the whole world woke up at once. Sunday, hoodie day, nothing huge but it feels great. Every tiny second goes when we moving nice and slow. Sunday, hoodie day, you make gray skies fade away. Clap twice, sing high. You put sunshine in my brain. You put sunshine in my brain. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, you showed up wearing my favorite hoodie. No intro, but the vibe already good. Stay beside me through the avenue. I like who I become with you. Sunday hoodie day. Keep this feeling safe. Soft kiss. You put rhythm in my days. Hey, pretty tomorrow, I'm already on my way. Singing your name like the sun found a brand new day. No intro, no waiting, I'm high from the start. Yeah, you walked on smiling and woke up my heart. Funky little guitar got my shoes moving fast. Claps in the corner leaving yesterday last. You said, are you analyze this loud? I said, only when love shows up in the crowd. I was running late with my jacket, half zip coffee in my hand and a smile on my lips. And you turned around by the crosswalk line and the whole busy street fell into time. You had that easy kind of playful glow, like every good thing I was meant to know. Now my heartbeat hits with the bass below, and I can't slow down, no I can't let go. Hey, pretty tomorrow, come dance in my borrowed sorrow. Turn it into something bright, make the whole day feel alright. Hey, pretty tomorrow, if you laugh then I will follow. 1, 2 step into the light. You make life feel good tonight. You make life feel good tonight. Rap style verse, quick step, fresh fit, running through the morning. Phone buzz, good luck, your message got me soaring. No big flex, just a clean little groove. Got my whole mood sliding when you move. I got dreams in my pocket, hope in my chest. Bills on the table, but I still feel blessed. 20-something chaos, but I'm not afraid. Your smile makes the hard parts fade. You tease me when I try to act cool, say I look like a kid. After school, maybe I do, but I like that truth. You bring out the gold in my youth. We split one sandwich by the riverside. Talk about apartments we can't buy. Still we laugh like millionaires with sunlight tangled in your hair. Hey, pretty tomorrow, come dance in my borrowed sorrow. Turn it into something bright, make the whole day feel alright. Hey, pretty tomorrow, if you laugh then I will follow. 1, 2 step into the light. You make life feel good tonight. You make life feel good tonight. Maybe happiness is simple. Maybe it's not a perfect plan. Maybe it's your hand in mine while the city keeps moving, and I finally start worrying about where I'm supposed to be. You know, step, clap, clap, baseline tight. Funky string cutting through the night. Layer my voice, stack it high. Let the whole room touch the sky. Step to the left, turn around. Every little worry falling down. You and me in the middle of the street, making ordinary life sound sweet. I used to think growing up and letting go of silly dreams and singing too loud. But now I know hope gets better with age. When the right one walks into the crowd, you make me brave in a softer way. You make me dance on a difficult day. And if tomorrow tomorrow. Come dance in my borrowed sorrow. Turn it into something bright. Make the whole day feel alright. Hey, pretty tomorrow. If you laugh, then I will follow. 1, 2, step into the light. You make life feel good tonight. Oh, 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 oh. You make life feel good tonight. Hey, pretty tomorrow. Oh, oh, oh. Stay right here inside the song. Oh, oh. We don't need the world to know. Oh, oh. We just need to keep moving on. No intro, no fading slow. I started high, now landing low. You make life feel good tonight. You make life feel good tonight. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Hey, you walked in and the whole cafe changed. Hair still messy from the rain. No warm intro, I came in singing. Heart already double time. Man, you smiled once and my falsetto so flew right across the room to you. Barista laughing while I lose my mind. Trying to act cool, but I got no chance tonight. You order mellow with extra ice. I memorize it like life advice. Then you steal my seat by the window side. Sunlight dancing in your eyes. You say my playlist sounds too sweet. I say you laugh got better beats. Now we're tapping sneakers on the floor, like the whole world turned into a chorus. Coffee breath confession. You got me learning every lesson. Snap, clap, rhythm in my chest. Every morning it's different. Free breath confession. No dramatic movie scene. Just your hoodie next to me. Somehow that's everything. Somehow that's everything. Ooh, you got that cheeky little style. Half innocent, half running wild. The way you lean close when you whisper low makes my heartbeat lose control. You trace circles on my wrist. I swear I almost forget to breathe like this. One tiny touch, one playful grin. Suddenly the day begins again. I used to rush through every week, half asleep and feeling weak, but now I wake before the sun. Texting me some random line. Don't forget your coat outside. Funny how the smallest things can make a tired heart start to sing. Coffee breath confession. You got me learning every lesson. Snap, clap, rhythm in my chest. Every morning it's different. Breath confession. No dramatic movie scene. Just your hoodie next to me. And somehow that's everything. Yeah. Hands on the table, feet on the beat. You laugh once and my whole mood resets. No fancy lights, no giant stage. Still feels bigger than yesterday. Quick talk, smooth walk, running downstairs. Late for work, but I still don't care. Whole day brighter when your name pops up. Like good luck sitting inside my cup. Back then life felt way too fast. Now I make tiny moments last. One smile can change my whole direction. Guess that's today's lesson. Everybody chasing some major thrill. Big skyline dreams and dollar bills. Meanwhile I'm here losing my mind over your hand brushing against mine. And honestly, that feels enough. More real than all that polished stuff. You look at me across the booth like you already know the truth. That I'd write 10 songs just from one day to wait outside in pouring rain. Not because I'm sad or lost, just because your love feels hot. Like the kind of thing that heals without needing to announce itself. Coffee breath confession. You got me learning every lesson. Snap, clap, rhythm in my chest. Every morning it's different. Call confession. No dramatic movie scene. Just your hoodie next to me. And somehow that's everything. You make ordinary morning shine. Like the whole world slowed in time. No slow intro, straight to the heart. You had me from the very start. Coffee breath confession. Everything sounds better when you're singing back to me. Higher ringtone beat the morning sun. No intro, my heartbeat already running. Snap, clap, rhythm all across the floor. Groovy bass knocking at my door. You said wake up with that sleepy tone. Now my whole apartment feels like home. I brush my teeth, still half asleep. But your laugh hit way too deep. I used to hate the early light, dragging myself through every sunrise. Then you started calling first thing, turning tired days into something sweet. You tease me about my messy hair, I tease you right back without a care. And somehow every little joke makes my cold heart open slow. Baby, call me before coffee, before the whole world starts. Your voice got better energy than caffeine in my heart. Baby, call me before coffee, before the trains get loud. Snap twice, sing high, you make gray skies feel bright now. Falsetto floating through the hook. You give me that dangerous look, the kind that ruins all my plans, makes me late again on purpose. You steal my jacket every week, yeah, then act surprised when I need it. But honestly, the way you smile makes inconvenience worth the while. Baby, love is tiny routine, yeah. Your name glowing on my screen, yeah. Half awake conversation slow before the whole day overloads. Maybe hope is here and drive safe, or text me when you get home late. Simple words, but somehow true. The softest things still pull me through. Yeah, they call me before coffee, before the whole world starts. Your voice got better energy than caffeine in my heart. Call me before coffee, before the trains get loud. Snap twice, sing high, you make gray skies feel bright now. Talk song break. Talk song break. Talk song break. Talk song break. I used to think I needed huge moments to feel alive. Now you're saying good morning with your sleepy voice, somehow fixes everything. That's why, baby, call me before fresh fade, white shoes running downstairs. Home mood clean when you in the air. No fake games, no awkward waits. You make hard mornings feel okay. Rush hour, packed train, city stress. Still your text calm down my chest. 20-something chasing dreams, but you make real life feel sweet. I don't need expensive plans, no private jets or famous brands. Just your fingers in my sleeve and your jokes before I leave. Funny how the heart gets light when somebody treats you right. You got me singing through the rush like sunrise finally woke me up. Tempo, can me call me before coffee, before the whole world starts. Your voice got better energy than caffeine in my heart. Call me before coffee, before the trains get loud. Snap twice, sing high, you make gray skies feel bright now. High, your ringtone beat the morning sun. No intro, but this feeling already won. Stay beside me through the avenue. I like who I become with you. Call me before coffee, keep this rhythm close to me. Fresh start, warm smile, good day. You make mornings feel easy. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. You slid beside me on the morning train. No intro, now my whole mood changed. Snap, clap, rhythm of the city sounds. Groovy bass while the track shake loud. You leaned your head against the glass. Sunlight dancing while the stations passed. I tried to play it cool at first, but your smile already did the worst. I used to ride with headphones on, ignoring every single song. Then you came with sleepy eyes and turned my Caribbean into butterflies. You steal sips from my iced latte, then grin when I complain that way. And honestly, the smallest things feel expensive when you bring them with. You see kisses caught between the station switches. Every little second close when your fingers touch my cold. Window seat kisses is nothing fancy but addictive. Clap twice, sing high. You make body they feel different. Falsetto floating through the air. You fixing up my messy hair. The train slows down. You grab my sleeve like you don't really wanna leave. You laugh too loud at my bad jokes, then hide your smile behind your phone. But every glance gives you away. And honestly, I love it that way. Maybe love is shared routines, meeting halfway in between. Crowded mornings, sleepy eyes, still finding joy in rushed up lives. Maybe hope is somebody real who asks how your long day feels. Not because they have to do it, but because they truly mean it. Window seat kisses is caught between the station switches. Every little second glows when your fingers touch my cold. Window seat kisses is nothing fancy but addictive. Clap twice, sing high. You make ordinary feel different. Talk song break. You know what's crazy? A year ago, I thought happiness had to be dramatic. Now I think it's somebody saving you the window seat without even asking. Fresh fit, clean kicks, headed downtown. Whole mood smooth when you around. No fake games, no weird delays. You make hard mornings feel okay. Rush hour, loud tracks, people rushing. Still your laugh cuts through the buzzing. 20-something chasing dreams, but you make real life feel sweet. I don't need giant movie scenes, no rooftop lights or magazines. Just your hand brushing my knee and your sleepy smile at me. Funny how the heart gets calm when somebody's soft and strong. You got me singing through the rush like the whole world woke up at once. Window seat kisses caught between the station switches. Every little second close when your fingers touch my cold. Window seat kisses is nothing fancy but addictive. Clap twice, sing high. You make ordinary feel different. Window seat kisses caught between the station switches. Every little second glows when your fingers touch my cold. Window seat kisses is nothing fancy but addictive. Clap twice, sing high. You make ordinary feel different. Hey, you slid beside me on the morning train. No intro, but the vibe already changed. Stay beside me through the avenue. I like who I become with you. Ooh, window seat kisses keep this feeling close and vivid. Fresh air, warm touch, bright start. You put rhythm in my heart. Hi, you ran across the crosswalk smiling. No intro, now my whole day shining. Snap, clap, rhythm bouncing through the block. Groovy bass making my heartbeat pop. Sunlight landing on your sneakers white, like the whole city woke up bright. You waved coffee in the morning breeze, and suddenly life felt easy. I used to track the weekdays slow, half awake with nowhere to go. Then you showed up laughing loud, turning quiet mornings inside out. You danced while waiting at red lights. Don't even care who watching us, and honestly, your fearless joy makes me wanna loosen up. Sunlight on your sneakers, that's my favorite kind of picture. Every tiny moment glows when I'm walking close to you. Sunlight on your sneakers, nothing else hits sweeter. Clap twice, spin fast, you make small days feel huge. Falsetto floating through the hook. You give me that playful look, the kind that ruins all my plans, makes me late again on purpose. You steal bites from my breakfast wrap, then laugh when I steal them back. And every joke we throw around makes the whole street feel alive somehow. Maybe love is casual things, a matching face, a shared playlist, running late but staying close inside the rush of growing up. Maybe hope is somebody real who checks if you're tired, heart healed, not trying hard to impress, just making your stress feel less. Sunlight on your sneakers, that's my favorite kind of picture. Every tiny moment glows when I'm walking close to you. Sunlight on your sneakers, nothing else is sweeter. Clap twice, spin fast, you make small days feel huge. You make small days feel huge.
Talk song break.
I used to think I needed everything figured out. Now, a good song, your hand in mine, and a decent iced coffee feels pretty perfect. Fresh jeans, clean tea, running downtown. Won't move smooth when you around. No fake cool, no awkward games. You make hard mornings feel okay. But stop warm when city sound. Still your voice cuts through the crowd. 20-something chasing dreams, but you make real life feel sweet. I don't need expensive nights, no giant signs or flashing lights. Just your laugh beside my ear and your hoodie hanging here. Funny how the heart gets calm when somebody's soft and strong. You got me singing through the rush like sunrise finally woke me up. Sunlight on your sneakers, that's my favorite kind of picture. Every tiny moment glows when I'm walking close to you. Sunlight on your sneakers, nothing else is sweeter. Clap twice, spin fast, make small days feel huge. You make small days feel huge. Hi, you ran across the crosswalk smiling. No intro, now my whole day shining. Stay beside me through the avenue. I like who I become with you. Sunlight on your sneakers, keep this feeling vivid. Fresh start, warm kiss, bright heart. You put rhythm in my system.
You lost your breath when I crossed the floor. Black hills echoing
동닭이 어서와라. 모더나 추종, 그건 또 뭐야? 추종 ETF야? 아, 피드 여기서 7만 뚫고 올라가나? 아니면 제자리인데 뚫고 못 올라가면은 다시 6만 초반으로 제자리 할 것 같은데. 아, 머리 좀 깎아야 되는데 이거 시간이 안 맞네 맨날.
Every path flowing through the dark, subtle strings around my heart. Minimal drops in silence, blooms like roses breathing in the room. You move closer through the haze, trying hard to decode my gaze. But mystery survives the longest when beauty lingers a little distance. Every fairy tale before wanted girls behind closed doors, quiet smiles and lowered eyes, waiting softly through the night. Not me, I rewrote every page, turn restraint into a stage. I can love without surrender, I can stay warm and still remember. Velvet labyrinth, every step pulls you further in sweet confusion. Wrapped in lace, you can't escape my silhouette. Velvet labyrinth, hypnotized beneath my breath. I'm the dream you almost touch, then lose again inside the mist. Layer my voice like drifting smoke, harmony blooming around each note. One slow turn, diamonds dim, leave the whole room caving in. Deep bass, breathing through the floor, every silence wanting more. I'm the shadow and the crown, the softest girl who won't back down. I stopped shrinking myself to make other people comfortable. Now I walk softly, speak gently, and still become the center of the room. Dark silk, silver rings, runway night energy. Whole crowd still when they looking at me. No fake smile, no desperate game. Built my shine from hidden pain. 20-something fearless glow. Learn my worth from nights alone. If they doubt me, let them stare. I became rare from despair. Love me gently, love me true. Not because you want control, but because you see the soul underneath the velvet folds. I don't need saving anymore. I became my own open door, and every scar beneath my skin turned into elegance within. Velvet labyrinth, every step pulls you further in sweet confusion. Wrapped in lace, you can't escape my silhouette. Velvet labyrinth, hypnotized beneath my breath. I'm the dream you almost touch, then lose again inside the mist. You're the quiet, breathing slow, like midnight flowers under snow. No intro, straight into the spell, the kind that lingers way too well. Round the labyrinth, drift through me, soft and small, deep as sea, elegant, but impossible to hold. A modern fairy tale in gold. I mean me by the glowing sign, 2 a.m. and the city's alive. Cherry soda, lipstick smile, make exhaustion look worthwhile. No waiting room, no soft hello, straight into the rush we go. Your voice cuts through the humid air like freedom tangled in my hair. We got instant noodles in our hands, talking loud about impossible plans. You say someday we'll leave this town, I say maybe we already found something bigger than escape. Tiny joys that make us stay, like late night jokes and stolen fries, and the way you look into my eyes. Midnight convenience store, cheap lights
night, scrolling through my phone till sunrise, wondering if life gets good or if people fake it like they should. Then you showed up loud and strange, turning ordinary into brave. Now every little moment glows, even waiting by the road. Your laugh bounces off the freezer door, whole room wanting to hear more. Old pop songs from the tiny speakers, somehow making my heart beat sweeter. A worker yawns behind the desk, we dance anywhere without regret. Who needs velvet VIP? This right here feels luxury. Midnight convenience store, cheap lights shining like awards. Every lonely feeling fades when you call my name this way. Midnight convenience store, plastic bags and tired shoes. Still somehow I never lose.
You know what I love? You know what I love? People who make boring places feel magical. Like suddenly a parking lot becomes a memory, a bus ride becomes a movie scene, a bad week becomes survivable.
That's what you do to me. Breakbeat drop. Fast drums kicking through the floor. Whole squad screaming for more. Jackets flying rhythm tight. Everybody glowing under white light. No slow tears, no sad disguise. Tonight we romanticize every tiny thing we touch, because being alive is enough. Like quick talk, quick grin, moving too fast. Young hearts hoping this feeling lasts. No trust fund, no famous name. Still make heat from a tiny flame. Whole world cold, but my circle warm. That's how we survive the storm. Take one heartbreak, flip that beat. Now pain sounds good over Baltimore drums. Back then I let fake love slide. Now I cut that clean with pride. If you switch sides, that's your loss. I learned real loyalty got a cost, but the people who stay, man, they go for it more than anything. So you grab my sleeve, near down outside. Street getting quiet, traffic die. We stand there breathing frozen smoke, like neither one of us wants to go. And maybe this sounds naive, but I still believe in sweet things like healing slowly over time, or finding your person by surprise. Midnight convenience store, cheap lights shining like awards. Every lonely feeling fades when you call my name this way. Midnight convenience store, one more laugh before the train, one more night inside the rain. One more night inside the rain. One more memory to save. Maybe we don't need perfect lives. Maybe joy is small sometimes, a warm hand through the winter cold, a tired heart still staying bold. And honestly, that's enough for me. The mirrors call me a silver light, long black gloves and a fearless smile tonight. No intro, I'm already singing too high, like moonlit smoke across the sky. Deep bass trembling beneath my heels, every slow moving almost unreal. You look at me like a beautiful threat, the kind your heart can't quite forget. I learned elegance from empty rooms, lipstick stains and fading perfume. They wanted beauty, quiet and tame, a pretty girl without ambition.
living without belonging. Mirror ballroom, every glance becomes a storm. Graceful danger dressed in pearls, turning silence into art. Mirror ballroom, velvet shadows on my heart. You can try to hold the dream, but I disappear in sparks. Layer my voice like floating lace, harmony wrapped around the base. One slow turn, chandeliers dim, leave the whole room hypnotized. Deep bass breathing through the floor, every heartbeat wanting more. I'm the secret and the crown, the girl who never backs down. I stopped apologizing for being difficult to forget. Some people call it intimidating, I call it finally understanding my own magic. Black silk, silver rings, midnight runway energy. Whole crowd still when they looking at me. No fake smile, no desperate game. Build my shine from hidden pain. 20-something fearless grace. Learn my worth from lonely days. If they doubt me, let them stare. I became rare from despair. Love me softly, love me true. Not because you see control, but because you see the soul underneath the crystal room. I don't need saving anymore. I became my own open door, and every scar beneath my skin turned into elegance within. Mirror ballroom, every glance becomes a storm. Graceful danger dressed in pearls, turning silence into art. Mirror ballroom, velvet shadows on the heart. You can try to hold the dream, but I disappear inside. I hear the silence breathing slow, like midnight flowers under snow. No intro, straight into the spell, the kind that lingers far too well. Mirror ballroom, drift through me, soft as smoke, deep as sea. Elegant but hard to hold, a modern fairy tale in gold. Hi, hi, the silver train arrived too fast. Sorry, reflection sliding through the glass. No intro, I'm already singing your name like a faded postcard calling again. Cold night breeze through the station hall. Your oversized scarf almost made me fall. One tiny smile in fluorescent light, and suddenly the world felt right. We used to ride till the final stop, sharing fries from the paper box. You would lean asleep against my arm, like the city couldn't do us harm. Back then every passing light looked like stars moving through the night. Now I still hear train doors close and think about the way you spoke. Silver train romance rolling through my second chance. Dreamy echoes in the dark, still glowing softly in my heart. Silver train romance floating under midnight lamps. Maybe growing older means learning how to love the past. UK girls drums beneath the rails, soft 808 inside the haze. Every simps around my voice, like old memories making noise. My friends dancing near the vending machines, laughing in between the beats. Someone filming blurry clips while summer rain touched our wrists. You wore headphones, silver white, played me songs deep into the night. Oh, found melodies and later hums, made the lonely feeling numb. We talked about impossible dreams, tiny apartments near the sea. Back then everything felt near, even futures we couldn't reach. Ooh, silver train romance rolling through my second chance. Dreamy echoes in the dark, still glowing softly in my heart. Silver train romance floating under midnight lamps. Maybe growing older means learning how to love the past. Layer my vocals, feather light, soft harmonies drifting wide. Step slow right, close my eyes, feel all feelings synchronized. Baltimore rhythm in my chest, but the sadness settles gentle like rainwater under signs instead of storms inside my mind. I don't miss every part of those years. just the feeling that anything could happen. The feeling that light was still opening. Sometimes I think that hope never really left. Late train switching, wishes, buzzing phones, hold you trying to find home. Cheap drinks, cracked screens, blurry clothes, still hear your laughter low. Everybody rushing past themselves, trying hard to become someone else. I just keep old warmth alive in tiny songs and midnight rides. Now I breathe with steadier lungs, still emotional, still young, still finding magic in station lights with strangers dancing after 5. I don't need forever now to know a memory mattered. Somehow one warm touch can shape your soul even years after letting go. Silver train romance rolling through my second chance. Dreamy echoes in the dark, still glowing softly in my heart. Silver train romance floating under midnight lamps. Maybe growing older means learning how to love the past. High, high, hear the last train softly fade like old summer slipping away. No intro, straight into the ache of every memory we make. Silver train romance, stay near tonight. Soft as tunnel window light, not to keep me trapped back then. Just remind me I love deeply. Hey, don't mistake my smile for weakness. No intro, straight confidence. Trap brass hitting through the baseline. Breakbeat rhythm, sharp on time. You thought soft girls stay quiet forever, but pressure only made me better. Now I walk in calm and proud while fake love gets lost in the crowd. We used to sit in bathroom stalls, talking through our hardest files, crying over boys and fake friends, wondering if pain would end. Now we pull up stronger than before, heels and heart across the floor. Funny how survival changes style. Now my kindness got boundaries. Too loyal to move dishonest. Clap, clap, heartbeat in the speakers, still shining through the nonsense. Pretty but dangerous. Software sharper standards, 20-something, heart still bright, but way harder to manipulate.
Being kind doesn't mean being naive anymore.
I can love deeply, forgive gracefully, and still never let you disrespect me again. That's growth. That's growth. I can love deeply, forgive gracefully, and still never let you disrespect me again. That's growth.
That's growth.
I used to over-explain my pain, trying hard to make people change, but some people love misunderstanding you because accountability scares them. Now I let silence speak instead. Watch who protects me when I'm stressed. That lesson hurt, but honestly, it built a stronger version of me. Buzzins moving through the haze, independent drum feel dangerous. Want to bounce through the room, confidence inside my shoes. 20-something, still evolving, still emotional, still glowing, but I know my worth too much to beg. Fake love to steady, but dangerous. Too loyal to move dishonest. Clap, clap, heartbeat in the speakers, still shining through the nonsense. Pretty but dangerous. Software sharper standards, 20-something, heart still bright, but way harder to manipulate. Wait, 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 wait. Vagrant, seen it before you disappear. When life got hard, sweet captions, weird intentions. I don't move with fake connections. No revenge, no bitter scenes. I just tighten up my team. Best friends locked in on facts. That's the type of trust that lasts. I got girls who tell me truth, even when the truth cuts through. Girls who hype me in private too, not just when the cameras do. So if I seem colder now, maybe wisdom taught me how to stop feeding endless chances to people who misuse access.
I stopped shrinking myself to keep insecure people comfortable. And honestly, life got louder, brighter, and way more beautiful after that.
Pretty but dangerous. Too loyal to move dishonest. Clap, clap, heartbeat in the speakers, still shining through the nonsense. Pretty but dangerous. Software sharper standards, 20-something, heart still bright, but way harder to manipulate.
but dangerous. Say it loud, still standing through the chaos crowd. Real love feels protective, real friendship stays connected. If loyalty survives the pressure, that's the kind of love worth keeping forever.
I still remember your face. Sun on the window, my heart out of place. No intro, I'm already singing your name. Like a lost little memory calling again. We were young on a rooftop stair, laughing with the warm wind in our hair. One look, one spark, one unfinished line, and somehow it stayed in the back of my mind. You had a camera with a broken flash, I had a dream in a paper bag. We took back pictures by the corner store, blurry but I loved them more than perfect poses, perfect smiles. We were messy in the sweetest style. Two kids dancing after class, thinking every good thing had to last. Polaroid summer, you and me in faded color, running through a softer sky, trying not to say goodbye. Polaroid summer, every heartbeat undercover. If the past still knows my name, maybe hope can bloom again. I hear garage drums in the evening air, my little steps going everywhere. My friend said, girl, you look alive. I say maybe I finally survived. Not every love is meant to stay. Some just teaches you the shape of who you were before you grew into someone brighter, someone new. We used to sit by the vending machine, sharing secrets and tangerine dreams. You said life would be kind someday. I laughed like that was far away. Now I'm here with a stronger heart, still soft but no longer torn apart. And when the night feels quiet and wide, I hear your old promise inside. Ooh. Polaroid summer, you and me in faded color, running through a softer sky, trying not to say goodbye. Polaroid summer, every heartbeat undercover. If the past still knows my name, maybe hope can bloom again. Layer my voice like morning haze, love in 1,000 ways. Soft harmonies over the floor, I'm not lonely like before. Step to the left, breathe to the right, let all tears turn into light. Baltimore rhythm in my feet, but my soul stays bittersweet. Maybe I don't miss you now, maybe I miss who I was. The girl with flowers in her backpack, the girl who believed every road would open if she ran fast enough. I found her again tonight. Now I'm 20-something, feeling free. Old songs still following me. I don't chase what disappeared, I keep the lesson, lose the fear. Love is not a locked door, life keeps giving more and more. One bright morning friend, one small reason to start again. Polaroid summer, you and me in faded color, running through a softer sky, trying not to say goodbye. Polaroid summer, every heartbeat undercover. If the past still knows my name, maybe hope can bloom again. Hi, I still remember your face, but I don't live in that old place. No intro, no ending, just open air. I'm still singing because I still care. Not for the past, but the girl I became, dancing through life with the softer flame. Polaroid summer, folded away, I'm choosing tomorrow today. You call my name through the station noise, tiny echo wrapped around your voice. No intro, I'm already falling fast, like an old song spinning from the past. Blue dust hanging over the road, headphones leaking soft and low. You smiled once through the crowded line, and suddenly the whole world slowed in time. We were sitting on the a basketball torch, sharing peach soda after dark. You drew stars across my notebook page, said we'd leave this town one day. Back then every dream felt huge, every little feeling true. Now I'm older, but I still find pieces of us in the back of my mind. Cassette heartbeats skipping softly underneath lo-fi memories and tangled trees still dancing through me. Cassette heartbeat floating under city lights. Maybe growing up just means learning how to hold things lightly. UK garage drums in the hallway, air soft little footsteps everywhere. Right away humming under my skin like the night keeps pulling me in. My friends laugh and pull my sleeve, say girl you finally look at peace. Maybe healing sounds like this, late train windows and a forehead kiss. You used to wear that oversized coat, hands hidden deep in every pocket, talking about impossible plans like somehow we'd outrun time. Now I walk alone sometimes, still hearing your old punchlines. Not enough to make me cry, just enough to make me smile tonight. Cassette heartbeats skipping softly underneath lo-fi memories and tangled she's still dancing through me. Cassette heartbeat floating under city lights. Maybe growing up just means learning how to hold things lightly. Layered voices in the second verse, soft harmonies where the Sims disperse. Cloud-like melodies moving slow like smoke rings drifting through the cold. Step left, pause right, close my eyes, let old feelings synchronize. Baltimore rhythm in my chest, but my soul still whispers less. I thought nostalgia meant sadness, but maybe it's something softer. Maybe it's proof that a moment mattered enough to stay alive inside you. And honestly, I like that. Late nights, bus rides, blurry street signs, whole youth folded into rewind. Cheap shoes, cold hands, bright arcades, still the sweetest mess we made. Everybody trying to move too fast, I just want small moments that last. Tiny joys in ordinary places, warm hearts and familiar faces. I don't hate the girl I was, she got me here through all that love. Through every almost saying goodbye, through every low and sleepless night. Now I sing with a steadier voice, still dreamy, but it's my choice to remember without breaking down, to keep the light and lose the wound. Cassette heartbeats skipping softly underneath lo-fi memories and tangled sheets still dancing through me. Cassette heartbeat floating under city lights. Maybe growing up just means learning how to hold things lightly. I still hear your laugh sometimes, mixed with passing subway lines. No intro, just straight to the feeling. Old memories slowly healing. Cassette heartbeat fade but stay soft as rain at end of May. I'm not trapped inside the past, I'm just grateful that it happened. High, high, we scream through the city lights. No intro, we already feeling alive. Backseat girls with glitter on our shoes. Whole night shaking when we move. Chop rides running through the baseline. Break a rhythm hitting every red light. You said promise we won't fake change. I laughed and said never that way. We used to cry in parking lots, talking about the friends we lost. People switch when the room gets loud, start chasing cloud inside the crowd. But my girl stayed through the lows, through ugly tears and ugly clothes. Now every scar became a song, and every setback made us strong. Backseat bestie, still riding through the messy 20-something
hearts too loud, laughing with the windows down. Backseat besties, so city moving with me. Real ones don't disappear when life gets heavy. When life gets heavy. Life gets heavy. Life gets heavy. Real ones don't disappear when life gets heavy.
You know what's funny? People think loyalty is posting pictures together. No. Loyalty is who answers when your life is falling apart. That's the difference.
I used to think every friendship stayed just because we shared the same. But some people love convenience, not your actual existence. Now watch actions, not words. Watch who shows up when it hurts. That lesson changed my whole life, made my circle small but right. Versions under the night, syncopated drums feel light. 1, 2 bounce inside the lane, healing while we dance through pain. 20-something wild and free, still becoming who we'll be. But I know my girl's got me, even when I can't breathe. Backseat besties, still riding through the messy. 20-something hearts too loud, laughing with the wind. Backseat besties, so city moving with me. Real ones don't disappear when life gets heavy. Life gets heavy. Life gets heavy. Life gets heavy. Real ones don't disappear when life gets heavy. Fast lane, late nights, makeup in the mirror. Whole crew loud, what a fake it clearer. Sweet smiles, hiding with intentions. Now I move with better vision. No revenge, no bitter act. I just never double back. Best friends locked in, day ones. It's the kind of love that stays strong. I got girls who hold my hand when the whole world feels too much. Girls who hide me in the dark. Girls who guard my fragile heart. So if I glow a little more, it's because they help me heal. Not every family shares blood. Sometimes loyal becomes real. I stop begging people to value me correctly. Now I just walk with the ones who already do. Life got quieter, but way more beautiful. Backseat bestie, still riding through the messy. 20-something hearts too loud, laughing with the windows down. Backseat besties, whole city moving with me. Real ones don't disappear when life gets heavy. Life gets heavy. Life gets heavy. Life gets heavy. Real ones don't disappear when life gets heavy. Ha ha, hear us singing through the night. No intro, straight into the light. Backseat girls with fearless hearts, still together from the start. Backseat besties, forever loud. Middle fingers to fake crowds if loyalty survives the storm. That's the kind of love worth more. Hey, hey, who picks up when the world goes bad? No intro, yeah, I'm talking facts. 2 a.m. tears and a shaking voice. Real friends answer, that's the choice. Shout prayers bouncing through the room. Baby drums cutting through the gloom. You thought betrayal would break my pride, but my girl's still right by my side. We used to sit outside convenience stores, sharing cheap snacks on the floor, talking about the lives we wanted before fake love got exhausting. Some people switched when attention came, started acting weird for fame, but my circle stayed the same. Solid hearts don't play those games. 2 a.m. loyalty, that's the kind of love I need. Not the fake I miss you text, only sent for sympathy. 2 a.m. loyalty, who stays when life gets ugly. Real ones don't disappear when everything gets messy.
Everybody says I love you.
Cool, but who stays when you're crying in the bathroom? Who drives across town? Who listens without judging? Yeah, that's what matters. I used to overgive my trust, thinking kindness was enough, but some people love you shine till they realize it's not theirs. Now I move a little smarter, still soft-hearted, just sharper. I protect my peace these days, and honestly, I'm proud that way. Sparks underneath my tones, syncopated drum feel cold. 1, 2 bounce through the haze, healing in rebellious ways. 20-something, still evolving, still healing, still fake smile, seen it before. It disappeared when life got hard. Pretty words don't mean a thing if loyalty can't survive. Pressure, no revenge, no bitter scene. I just tighten up my team, best friends locked in, no doubt. That's what real love's about. I got girls who know my fears, girls who sat through ugly years, girls who hype me when I fail, girls who never leave details. So if I seem harder now, maybe wisdom taught me how to stop confusing loud attention with genuine protection. I don't need 1,000 people, I just need a few who stay honest when staying honest stops being convenient. 2 a.m. loyalty, that's the kind of love I need, not the fake I miss you text, only sent for sympathy. 2 a.m. loyalty, who stays when life gets ugly. Real ones don't disappear when everything gets messy. Hey, hey, who's still there when lights go low? Those the ones I'll never let go. No intro, straight into the truth. I became stronger after you. 2 a.m. loyalty, stay close. That's the kind of love I chose. If betrayal taught me pain, real friendship healed me again. Hi, hi, I deleted your song last night. No intro, now the bass hits right. Top brass cutting through the dark. Break rhythm in my heart. You used to ride with me all day, now your name tastes fake. Funny how people switch so fast and act shocked when they lose access. We used to share headphones on the train, laugh too loud in pouring rain, talking like we never changed, like loyalty would stay the same. Then you started moving strange, telling stories for attention. Guess some people need applause more than genuine connection. Playlist full of lies, still I dance through the fire. Real one singing by my side, that's the reason I survive. Playlist full of lies, watch me glow and rise higher. You can gossip all you want, I still sleep good every night. You know what hurts most? Not losing people, realizing they were never who you thought they were. That part changes you. I used to think honesty won if your heart stayed kind enough, but some people love pretending till the truth gets uncomfortable. Now I trust patterns, not speeches, watch actions over captions. That lesson made me wiser, not colder, just clearer. Bars sin floating through the room, syncopated kicks are smooth. 1, 2 bounce inside the lights, healing while I live my life. 20 sun and still becoming still soft, but less naive. Honestly, I like this version way more than the old me. Playlist full of lies, still I dance through the fire. Real one singing by my side, that's the reason I survive. Watch me glow and rise high. You can gossip all you want, I still sleep good every night. That's how fake smiles, heard it before. You switch vibes when attention calls. Sweet face, weird heart, hidden agendas. Now I move way more clever, no revenge, no on war. I just lock my circle more. Best friends, same day once. That's the type of love I trust. I got girls who answer fast when my whole world starts collapsing. Girls who know my ugliest side, still protect me with pride. So if betrayal built these walls, at least the fake can't enter now. And honestly, I thank the pain for showing me what loyalty means. I stopped trying to be understood by people committed to misunderstanding me. Peace got easy after that. Playlist full of lies, still I dance through the fire. Real one singing by my side, that's the reason I survive. Watch me glow and rise high. You can gossip all you want, I still sleep good every night. Hear the bassline shake the floor. No intro, I don't hurt no more. Playlist full of liars, goodbye, I won't waste another night. Rude.
love stay consistent. Real friends stay different. If your loyalty got conditions, then distance became the decision.
Hey, don't mistake my smile for weakness. No intro, straight confidence. Chop rising through the baseline, break the rhythm, sharp on time. You thought soft girls stay quiet forever, but pressure only made me better. Now I walk in calm and proud while fake love gets lost in the crowd. We used to sit in bathroom stalls, talking through our hardest falls, crying over boys and fake friends, wondering if pain would end. Now we pull up stronger than before, heels hitting harder across the floor. Funny how survival changes style. Now my kindness got boundaries too. Pretty but dangerous, too loyal to move dishonest. Clap, clap, heartbeat in the speakers, still shining through the nonsense. Pretty but dangerous, soft voice, sharper standards. 20-something hearts still crack, but way harder to manipulate. Being kind doesn't mean being naive anymore. I can love deeply, forgive gracefully, and still never let you disrespect me again. That's growth. I used to over-explain my pain, trying hard to make people change, but some people love misunderstanding you because accountability scares them. Now I let silence speak instead. Watch you protect me when I'm stressed. That lesson hurt, but honestly it built a stronger version of me. Sparse sense moving through the haze, syncopated drums feel dangerous. 1, 2 bounce through the room, confidence inside my shoes. 20-something still evolving, still a when I'm alone, when all come out to say. Pretty but dangerous, too loyal to move dishonest. Clap, clap, heartbeat in the speakers, still shining through the nonsense. Pretty but dangerous, soft voice, sharper standards. 20-something hearts still cry, but way harder to manipulate. Manipulate. But way harder to manipulate. Fast switch, fake grins, seen it before you disappear when life got hard. Sweet captions, weird intentions. I don't move with fake connections. No revenge, no bitter scenes. I just tighten up my team. Best friends locked in, all facts. That's the type of trust that lasts. I got girls who tell me truth, even when the truth is through. Girls who hide me in private too, not just when the cameras do. So if I seem colder now, maybe wisdom taught me how to stop feeding endless chances of people who misuse access. I stopped shrinking myself to keep insecure people comfortable. And honestly, life got louder, brighter, and way more beautiful after that. Pretty but dangerous, too loyal to move dishonest. Clap, clap, heartbeat in the speakers, still shining through the nonsense. Pretty but dangerous, soft voice, sharper standards. 20-something hearts still cry, but way harder to manipulate. Manipulate. Way harder to manipulate.
Hey, hey, you showed up wearing my favorite hoodie. No intro, now the whole vibe groovy. Snap, clap, rhythm bouncing through the rain. Groovy bass running through my brain. You held iced coffee in your left hand while your right slipped right into mine. I tried acting cool at first, but your sleepy smile made it worse. I used to spend Sundays alone, scrolling endlessly on my phone. Then you came with your messy charm, turning quiet days into warmth. You laughed too loud in tiny cafes, danced to songs nobody plays. And honestly, the way you live makes me wanna loosen up a bit. Sunday hoodie day, nothing huge, but it feels great. Every tiny second glows when we move it nice and slow. Sunday hoodie day, you make gray skies fade away. Clap twice, sing high, you put sunshine in my brain. Falsetto floating through the hook, you give me that dangerous look, the kind that ruins all my plans, makes me miss you way too fast. You steal bites from my pastry bag, then laugh when I steal them back. And every little thing we do turns normal streets into something new. Maybe love is simple things, warm drinks and matching playlists, walking slowly through bookstores, talking dreams we can't ignore. Maybe hope is somebody kind who notices what's on your mind. Not trying hard to impress, just making your stress feel less. Sunday hoodie day, day, nothing huge, but it feels great. Every tiny second glows up when we move it nice and slow. Sunday hoodie day, day, you make gray skies fade away. Clap twice, sing high, you put sunshine in my brain. Oh, oh, hey, oh, oh, oh. Hey, 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 song break. Hey, hey, talk song break. Yeah. Talk song break. Hey. Honestly, I used to think love had to feel dramatic to feel real. But this, coffee cups, rainy sidewalks, your hand in mine. Ooh, this feels real. That's not real. Fresh fit, clean shoes, heading downtown. Whole mood smooth when you around. No fake cool, no awkward waits. You make hard weeks feel okay. Bus rides like rain, city breeze. Still your laugh puts me at ease. 20-something, chasing dreams, but you make real life feel sweet. I don't need giant rooftop scenes, no flashing lights or magazines. Just your fingers in my sleeve and your sleepy text to me. Funny how the heart gets calm with somebody soft and strong. You got me singing through the rush like the whole world woke up at once. Sunday hoodie day, nothing huge, but it feels great. Every tiny second glows up when we move it nice and slow. Sunday hoodie day, day, you make gray skies fade away. Clap twice, sing high, you put sunshine in my brain. Sunday hoodie day, nothing feels great. Every tiny second glows up when we move it nice and slow. Sunday hoodie day, you make gray skies fade away. Clap twice, sing high, you put sunshine in my brain. Hey, hey, you showed up wearing my favorite hoodie. No intro, but the vibe already good. Stay beside me through the avenue. I like who I become with you. Sunday hoodie day, keep this feeling safe. Warm rain, soft kiss, bright heart. You put rhythm in my days.
Oh, meet me on the fire escape tonight. Wind blowing hard through the summer sky. No intro, fade just straight to heat. Your voice already under the beat. Heartbeat jumping like runaway sparks. City glowing wild in the dark. You smile once and the whole world flips like danger hanging from your lips. Everybody keeps acting on, scrolling fast with their headphones on. But I still want that movie feeling, big loud love and reckless dreaming. That's the one nights that leave a mark. Conversations after dark. Escape lovers, laughing over ambulance sounds. Young enough to still believe life gets better from here somehow. Fire escape lovers, hands cold but our hearts awake. Building futures out of nothing, just because we love this way. You stairs, music flowing through humid air, sneakers tapping rusty rails, every small detail leaves a trail. You tell me stories from your past about fake friends that never last. I say same here, welcome home. Funny how broken people know. The skyline flickers silver blue, I swear the night belongs to you. Hair blowing messy through your face, still the prettiest thing in this place. No luxury, no velvet ropes, just tired kids with giant hopes. And honestly, I trust that more than all the rich and polished world. Fire escape lovers, laughing over ambulance sounds, young enough to still believe life gets better from here somehow. Fire escape lover, hands cold but our hearts awake, building futures out of nothing, just because we love this way. Fast drums cracking through the silence. Bodies moving with that guidance. 1-2 step near the rooftop edge. Whole crowd hanging on the ledge. No cool mask, no fake control. Everybody showing soul. That's the kind of night I need. Something loud enough to heal me. Look, small room, big dreams, heavy baseline. Whole squad blowing at the same time. No trust left for the fake crowd. Cut 'em off, now my head loud. Late night train with a backpack strap. Still got hope and I'm proud of that. Everybody talking, settle down. Sorry, babe, I'm not there now. I want life in oversized portions. Messy joy and loud emotions. Real love over empty trends. Real talks over fake pretend. And if my heart gets bruised again, fine, at least I felt something then. Can't regret to fully live youth even with the chaos attached to it. You pull me closer near sunrise. Orange light caught inside your eyes. And for a second all my fears disappear completely here. Maybe healing isn't clean. Maybe growing stays extreme. But I like the person I became after every loss and change. You know what I realized? The people who survive the hardest years usually become the warmest ones. Not weak, warm. There's a difference. Fire escape lover, after what an element sound, young enough to still believe life gets better from here somehow. Fire escape lover, now the morning sky turns gold, and suddenly the future doesn't feel so far or cold. We were never made for small lives. We were born to burn bright. And even if this whole world shakes, I'll still choose these nights, these people, this heart again and again and again.
Hey, Ooh. Hey, I jumped on the first train, I'm still half asleep, but I'm singing loud. No intro, straight into the high, no rush. Your name got my whole heartbeat crushed. Cold morning air on my skin, but the second you smile, I'm warm within. You wave from across the station light, and suddenly the world feels right. Everybody rushing with tired eyes, coffee cups and tangled lies. Meanwhile, I'm grinning like a fool, 'cause loving you rewrote the rules. You pull me close and laugh real soft, say my hair looks totally lost. I say your hoodie looks better on me, and then you steal it back teasingly. First train to your heart, every morning feels like art. Snap, clap, rhythm in my chest, loving you feels effortless. First train to your heart, nothing fancy, nothing staged, still the brightest part of life. Nothing never seen at this age. Oh, 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 oh. I fall set or flying when you touch my hand, like sunlight stretching across the land. You hum along with the cafe song, and suddenly I I sing along. We'd buy cheap breakfast near the tracks, orange juice and paper bags, talking dreams before 9 a.m. like the future belongs to us again. I used to think love came loud, big fireworks, giant crowds. Now I think it's quieter than that, like your sleepy smile in a baseball cap, or waiting for me in the cold just because you said you would. Funny how the smallest things can make a tired heart start to sing. First train to your heart, every morning feels like art. Snap, clap, rhythm in my chest, loving you feels effortless. First train to your heart, nothing fancy, nothing staged, still the brightest part of life have I ever seen at this age. You know what I love most? You make normal days feel important. Not bigger, not dramatic, just worth remembering. Oh, baseline rolling under sneakers, whole mood lifting, getting sweeter. 1-2 step near the station gate, dancing while the trains run late. No giant crowd, no spotlight shine, still feels perfect every time. You turn ordinary scenes into my favorite memory. Fresh air, clean kicks, city waking, whole vibe smooth and elevated. Back then mornings drag too slow, now I wake before alarms go. No fake flex, no polished lies, just your sleepy little smile. And honestly, that's enough to make the whole week lighter. Everybody trying hard online, perfect filters, perfect lines. Meanwhile we sharing one set of fries, laughing till we both cry. Maybe that's the secret thing, not money, fame, or diamond rings, just finding someone who makes you feel like everyday life can heal. You lean your head against my arm, outside the sky turns golden warm, train doors closing soft behind, but I still got your hand in mine. Maybe life keeps moving fast, maybe nothing perfect lasts, still I choose these tiny days again and again. This ain't me. First train to your heart, every morning feels like art. Snap, clap, rhythm in my chest, loving you feels effortless. First train to your heart, nothing fancy, nothing staged, still the brightest part of life I've ever seen at this age. No slow intro, straight to the feeling. You got my whole soul singing. First train to your heart, meet me there tomorrow too. Morning never sounded sweeter than waking up with you. Hey, hey. Yeah, ha, 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 ooh, baby. Yeah, yeah, oh, ha, ha. You ran to me beneath the station light, air flying wild in the Friday night. No intro, I'm already singing too high, like my whole chest touched the sky. Funky guitar, dancing with the beat, push the bass, moving through the street. You grabbed my hand with a laughing grin, and suddenly the weekend rushed in. I was tired from another long week. Too many thoughts making me weak. Then your voice cut through my phone like sunlight pulling me back home. You got that bright young energy, turning every hard thing easy. Now every little road feels gold when I'm walking where you go. Firefly weekend, burning bright without pretending. Clap, clap, heartbeat in the dark. You relight my heart. Firefly weekend, running through the warm wind. 20-something dreams alive, like the night won't end. Rest out. Fresh kicks, white tee, running downtown. Home move flips when you come around. No fake cool, no polished scenes. Still feel rich in ripped blue jeans. Late train, cheap food, loudspeakers. Still dancing harder every weekend. You text outside and I'm already gone. Like your name became my favorite song. You sing too loud in the passenger side. Windows down on a midnight drive. I harmonize while the drums hit fast. Trying to make this feeling last. We stop near the riverside lights. Talking dreams deep into night. And honestly, your sleepy smile makes this whole life feel worthwhile. Firefly weekend, burning bright without pretending. Clap, clap, heartbeat in the dark. You relight my heart. Firefly weekend, running through the warm wind. 20-something dreams alive, like the night won't end. Maybe love isn't about having everything figured out. Maybe it's finding somebody who makes uncertainty feel exciting instead of scary. Bass and piano stabs, lay your vocals, make me laugh. 1-2 step across the road, leave the heavy feelings home. Snappy drums and funky strings, turn this block into a dream. You and me beneath the signs, feeling infinite tonight. I used to think happiness came later, after money, after success. Now I know joy can happen instantly. Inside tiny unforgettable moments. You make me brave in a softer way. You make gray skies lose their way. And even if tomorrow shifts, I'll still remember nights like this. Firefly weekend, burning bright without pretend. Clap, 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 heartbeat in the dark. You relight my heart. Firefly weekend, running through the warm wind. 20-something dreams alive, like the night won't end. High, high, no slow intro. High, high, straight to the rush. You got my whole heart jumping. Firefly weekend, stay a little longer, please. We'll keep dancing through the city, like we're 17 again. Like we're 17 again.
The ballroom froze when I arrived. Silver satin underneath the lights. No intro, I'm already singing too high. Like moonlit fire across the sky. Deep bass moving beneath my heels. Every slow glance dangerously real. You look at me like a forbidden dream, but I'm stronger than I seem. I learned elegance from sleepless nights, turning lonely tears into candlelight. They wanted beauty soft and tame, a pretty girl afraid of her name. But I became velvet mixed with flame, soft voice carrying my rain. Now every whisper follows me, like smoke drifting through royalty. Midnight tiara, floating through the dark like stardust. Every heartbeat bends around me, every silence turns luxurious. Midnight tiara, graceful danger dressed in charm. You can try to touch the fantasy, but I disappear like stars. Eddy paths drifting through the haze, subtle strings beneath my gaze. Minimal drops in silence, blooms like roses breathing in perfume. You move closer through the smoke, trying hard to know my soul. But mystery here survives the best when desire stays half confessed. Every fairy tale before wanted girls behind closed doors, quiet smiles and lowered eyes, waiting softly through the night. Not me, I changed the ending scene, placed the crown where I should be. I can love without surrender, I can shine without permission. Midnight tiara, floating through the dark like stardust. Every heartbeat bends around me, every silence turns luxurious. Midnight tiara, graceful danger dressed in charm. You can try to touch the fantasy, but I disappear like stars. Layer my voice like silver smoke, harmony wrapped around each note. One slow turn, chandeliers dim, leave the whole room hypnotized. Deep bass breathing through the floor, every heartbeat wanting more. I'm the secret and the crown, the girl who never backs down. Maybe softness was never
Long gloves, dark lips, runway night energy. Whole crowd still when they looking at me. No fake smile, no desperate game. Built my shine from hidden pain. 20-something feel is great. Stole my word from lonely days. If they doubt me, let them stare. I became rare from despair. Love me gently, love me true. Not because you see control, but because you see the soul underneath the satin glow. I don't need saving anymore. I became my own open door, and every scar beneath my skin.
Midnight tiara, floating through the dark like stardust. Every heartbeat bends around me, every silence turns luxurious. Midnight tiara, graceful danger dressed in charm. You can try to touch the fantasy, but I disappear. I hear the silence breathing slow, like midnight flowers under snow. No intro, straight into the spell, the kind that lingers far too well. Midnight tiara, drift through me, soft as smoke, deep as sea, elegant but hard to hold. A modern fairy tale in gold.
Whoa, the siren screen outside my room. No intro, straight into the doom. Distorted guitars cutting through the rain. Made a waves roaring through my veins. You slammed the door and vanished fast. Now I'm choking on the aftermath. The city lights blur through my tears, and silence is the loudest thing I hear. We used to dance on apartment roofs, sharing cigarettes and reckless truths. You said forever with shaking hands, like love alone could heal us. Now every rooftop feels too cold, like all our promises grew old. 20-something wrecked and I'm still trying not to come undone. After the sirens, I still hear your voice in the violence, crashing drums beneath my ribs, like heartbreak blurred where I live. After the sirens, smoke floating through my lungs. You kissed me like salvation, then vanished before the sun. Late nights, black eyes, pacing through the hallway. Whole world moving while I'm stuck in yesterday. Your last words hit harder than thunder. Now every memory drags me under. Couldn't sleep, couldn't breathe, couldn't calm down. Heavy bass shaking through this town. Everybody saying you'll survive, but survival fell harder at night. I gave you every fragile piece, every hidden fear underneath. Now I scream through broken amps, trying hard to break your trance. Maybe heartbreak shapes the soul. Maybe lonely boys lose control. Maybe someday I'll hear this pain and realize I survived the rain. After the sirens, I still hear your voice in the
I still ride with my first day girls. No intro, let the whole beat be bursters. Chop brass bouncing through the night. Break beat drums hitting just right. People switch when the room got loud. Started chasing fake little crowds, but my girl stayed through every phase. That's why we shining this way. We used to grind convenience store floors, talking dreams till 4 in the morning. Shan jackets in winter rain, trying hard to survive growing pains. Now we pull up looking too good. Still got the same misunderstood heart. Funny how the realest love usually starts with almost nothing.
Day one energy, that's the kind of love I keep. Clap, clap, heartbeat through the speakers. Still loyal when life is deep. Day one energy, you can't fake this chemistry. 20-something hustle out, built from trust and history.
You know what's rare? Friends who knew you before the glow up and still clap the loudest after it. That's priceless. Yeah. I used to think everybody stayed if you gave enough of yourself away. But some people only love convenience, not your actual existence. Now I move with sharper eyes, still soft-hearted, just more wise. And honestly, peace feels better than voicing fake connections forever. Still sits under my tongue, see the pain it kicks, hit strong. 1-2 bounce through the crowd, confidence turned all the way loud.
20-something still evolving, still healing, still glowing. But I know exactly what stay if the lights went dark today. Well, I know exactly who would stay if the lights went dark too. Day one energy, that's the kind of love I keep. Clap, clap, heartbeat through the speakers. Still loyal when life is deep. Day one energy, you can't fake this chemistry. 20-something hearts still loud, built from trust and history.
Yeah. Fast switch, fake smile, seen it enough. Some people only love you when you up. Sweet words, weird vibes, hitting envy. Now I move less friendly. No revenge, no online scenes. I just tighten up my team. Best friends locked in, all facts. That's the kind of trust that lasts. I got girls who know my fears, girls who stay through ugly years, girls who answer every call when my whole world starts to fall. So if betrayal built these walls, at least the fake can get involved. And honestly, I thank the pain for teaching me who really stayed.
Some people enter your life for aesthetics.
Some people enter your life for aesthetics. Some enter and help you survive. You feel the difference immediately.
Day one energy, that's the kind of love I keep. Clap, clap, heartbeat through the speakers. Still loyal when life is deep. Day one energy, you can't fake this chemistry. 20-something hearts still loud, built from trust and history. Day one energy, 20-something hearts still loud, built from trust and history. Day one energy.
Hear the whole room sing with me.
No intro,
Straight up then into city.
day one girls forever strong.
Still together after all.
Real love stay consistent. Real friendship
Feels different if loyalty survives the pressure. That's the kind of bond worth keeping forever.
Hey, we look famous in the parking lot, light cheap champagne sparkling all over the night. No intro talk, just jump and spin. The world shaking when the drums kick in. You grab my wrist and pull me fast, like we already know this moment won't last. But maybe that's what makes it gold. Young hearts burning uncontrolled. I spent too many years afraid, trying hard to behave. Smile smaller, laugh less loud, disappear inside the crowd. Now I wear confidence, messy, half chaotic, still sexy. And honestly, I like this version, the one still growing, still uncertain. Cheap champagne, cinema, every kiss looks bigger here. Every tear turns into glitter, every lonely thing disappears. Cheap champagne, cinema, we don't need designer dreams. Just loud love and blurry scenes, and somebody who stays sincere. Your apartment smells like coffee smoke, half-finished songs and inside jokes. Shoes kicked off beside the door, we dance across the kitchen floor. Phone flash glowing silver white, you look unreal under the light, like somebody from a memory I haven't lived yet technically. Outside the city, rush is hard, people chasing status cars. Meanwhile we're counting subway coins
It's funny how happiness arrives in random ordinary nights. Not luxury, not perfect plan, just safe hearts and warm hands. Cheap champagne, cinema. Every kiss looks bigger here. Every tear turns into glitter. Every lonely thing disappears. Cheap champagne, cinema. We don't need designer dreams. Just loud love and blurry scenes. And somebody who stays sincere. Baseline heavy bodies collide. Whole room glowing side to side. Fast feet moving, no clean lines. Sweaty hair and shining eyes. Nobody cool, nobody composed. Everybody fully exposed. That's the beauty of nights like this. No distance left inside the bliss. Okay, long week stress on my shoulders. Still came dressed like a poster. Tiny room, big ambition. Never needed your permission. I got friends who hold me down. Even when life spins around. That's real wealth, can't fake that glow. That's something money never bought. Back then I would overthink every text, every little thing. Now I let the moment breathe. Trust the people who believe. And if somebody breaks my trust, ooh, I survive. I adjust, can't destroy somebody growing into everything they wanted. Yeah, you rest your head against my chest. Say the chaos fits me best. I laugh so hard I almost cry. Cause maybe you're completely right. I'm still learning every day how to stop running away. How to let good things remain without expecting them to change. Cheap champagne, cinema. Every kiss looks bigger here. Every fear turns into rhythm when your voice gets in my ears. Cheap champagne, cinema. Maybe life's a little strange, but tonight I wouldn't change anything about this feeling. Take a picture, let it blur. Oh, that's how memories work. Not perfect, sharp museum art. More like flashes from the heart. And honestly, that sounds beautiful to me.
Oh, 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 oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah. Call me before the sunrise hits. Your voice got me waking up like this. No intro, I'm already singing too high. Yeah. One hello, and I'm floating sky high. Hair still messy, eyes half closed. Still the prettiest thing I know. You laugh once through the speaker line, and suddenly the whole day shines. I used to drag through every dawn, half alive and headphones on. Then you started calling me first. Now even Mondays feel less cursed. You tell me random little things, like broken zippers and missing rings. And somehow every tiny word feels better than songs I heard. Call me before sunrise, right before the city starts. Snap that rhythm in my chest. You got permanent access to my heart. Call me before sunrise. Coffee barely in my veins. Still I'm smiling way too hard every time you say my name. Oh, 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 oh. Falsetto lifting through the room like sunlight cutting through the gloom. You tease me for my sleepy voice, then laugh so loud I lose my choice. I was supposed to play it cool, now I grin like a fool at school. Every little thing you do makes my ordinary feel new. Maybe love ain't giant sparks, maybe it's familiar hearts. The kind of call just to ask if you remember, just scoff at last. The kind of waits outside your train, walks with you through pouring rain. No giant speech, no perfect scene, still the best thing I've ever seen. Call me before sunrise, right before the city starts. Snap, clap, rhythm in my chest. You got permanent access to my heart. Call me before sunrise, coffee barely in my veins. Still I'm smiling way too hard every time you say my name. Oh, 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 oh. Every time you say my name. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, oh, yeah. You know what's dangerous? Someone learning your routines, not to control you. just because they care enough to notice them. That kind of love, yeah, that gets me every time. Bassline smooth through the speaker, yeah. Your soft voice making me eager, yeah. 1-2 step in my bedroom floor, dancing barefoot, wanting more. No giant club, no flashing sign, still feels magic every time. You turn tired mornings bright without even trying. Right, fresh cut blue jeans running downstairs, whole day smooth when your vibe in the air. Back then mornings hit too cold, now they got warmth I can hold. No fake cool, no disconnect. I double text and that's a fact. If loving hard looks uncool now, guess I don't really care somehow. Everybody trying hard to stun, perfect image, perfect front. Yeah. Meanwhile I'm smiling at my phone, like hearing your voice feels like home. Funny how the heart shifts gears after certain kinds of years. Now peace feels better than the chase, and soft love wins every race. You hum quietly through the line, asking if I slept alright. Outside the world starts waking up, but I already found enough. Maybe life stays complicated, dreams delayed, trains congested. Still your voice cuts through the mess, yeah. I'm making everything hurt less. Call me before sunrise, woo, 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 woo. In my chest, you got permanent access to my heart. Before sunrise, coffee barely in my veins, still I'm smiling way too hard every time you say my name. Every time you say my name. Every time you say my no slow intro, straight to the feeling. You got my whole heart singing. Call me before sunrise, don't hang up too fast tonight. Morning sounds beautiful with you on the line. Hey, hey, you call me from the corner store, said hurry up, I bought too much. No intro, I'm already singing too high. Ay, like the whole night turned alive. Funky guitar sliding through the beat, funky bass under my feet. You wave fries in the summer air, and suddenly I forgot every care. I was stuck in another rough mood, too much stress, not enough sleep. Then you showed up laughing too loud and pulled me back into the crowd. You got that easy boyish glow, like every good thing I should know. Now every little street feels bright when I'm walking with you at night. Midnight, night, snack lovers running through the warm weather. Clap, 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 heartbeat in my chest. You make hard weeks lighter. Midnight, snack lovers dancing underneath street colors. 20-something dreams alive, like we could stay young forever. Quick smile, loose tea, running downtown. Whole crew hype when the beat pounds. No fake rich, just a clean good vibe. Still feeling lucky to be alive. Late bus, cheap food, tiny room. Still got rhythm cutting through the gloom. You text come out and my stress disappears, like your voice rewind my ears. You steal my drink and laugh at me when I pretend I disagree. I try to act smooth and composed, then blush the second you get close. We sit outside the mini mart, talking till the sky gets dark. And honestly, your sleepy smile makes every second feel worthwhile. Midnight snack lovers running through the warm weather. Clap, 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 heartbeat in my chest. You make hard weeks lighter. Midnight snack lovers dancing underneath street colors. 20-something dreams alive, like we could stay young forever. Young forever. Maybe happiness isn't some giant destination. Maybe it's greasy fries, shared headphones, and somebody who keeps showing up. Retro scents and piano strikes, layer vocals through the night. 1-2 step near parked cars, turn this block into the stars. Snappy drums and funky strings make the whole city sing. You and me with nowhere plans, still feeling like we understand. I used to think growing older meant becoming more controlled. Now I know joy can stay loud even when life gets complicated. You make me brave in smaller ways. You make rainy weeks feel okay. And even if tomorrow shifts, I'll still remember nights like this. Midnight snack lovers running through the warm weather. Clap, 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 heartbeat in my chest. You make hard weeks lighter. Midnight snack lovers dancing underneath street colors. 20-something dreams alive, like we could stay young forever. Hey, ooh, no slow intro, straight to the feeling. Hey, ooh, you got my whole soul singing. Midnight snack lovers, stay another hour, please. We'll keep dancing through the summer like nothing's out of reach.
Hi, hi, you got my shadow by the stairs. Soft perfume floating through the air. No intro, I'm already singing too high. Like velvet smoke across the sky. Deep bass moving beneath my skin. Every heartbeat pulling you in. You try pretending you can't resist, but temptation curls inside the mist. I learned beauty from colder nights, turning silence into candlelight. They wanted softness without a spine, a pretty doll staying in line. But I became satin mixed with flame, soft voice carrying my name. Now every room bends when I arrive, like midnight itself came alive. Perfume maze, lose yourself inside my gaze. Every whisper leaves a stain, long after I walk away. Perfume maze, graceful danger wrapped in lace. You can chase the fantasy, but never fully know my shape. Header pads drifting through the dark, subtle violence around my heart. Minimal drops, then silence blooms like roses breathing inside perfume. You move closer through the haze, trying hard to read my face, but mystery survives the longest when beauty keeps a little distance. Every fairy tale before wanted girls behind closed doors, quiet smiles and lowered eyes, waiting softly through the night. Not me, I changed the ending scene, wrote my future midnight green. I can love without surrender, I can glow without asking. Perfume maze, lose yourself inside my gaze. Every whisper leaves a stain, long after I walk away. Perfume maze, graceful danger wrapped in lace. You can chase the fantasy, but never fully know my shape. Layer my voice like drifting smoke, harmony blooming around each note. One slow turn, chandeliers dim, leave the whole room hypnotized. Deep bass breathing through the floor, every silence wanting more. I'm the secret and the shine, both the poison and the wine. Dance isn't becoming untouchable. It's knowing you can stay soft, stay elegant, and still never let yourself disappear. Dark silk, gold rings, fashion night energy. Whole crowd still when they looking at me. No fake charm, no desperate chase. Still got stars written on my face. 20-something fearless glow. Will not shine for nights alone. If they doubt me, let them stare. I became rare from despair. Love me honest, love me slow. Not because you see control, but because you see the soul underneath the perfume smoke. I don't need saving anymore. I became my own open door, and every scar beneath my skin turned into quiet strength within. Perfume maze, lose yourself inside my gaze. Every whisper leaves a stain, long after I walk away. Perfume maze, graceful danger wrapped in lace. You can chase the fantasy, but never fully know my shape. Hi, hi, don't confuse grace for fear. I survived too much to disappear. No intro, straight into the spell, the kind you carry far too well. Perfume maze, drifting slow, soft as silk, sharp as gold. A gang, but impossible to hold. A modern fairy tale untold.
Sugar pasta burns my lungs. No intro, now the damage is done. Distorted guitars tearing through the haze. 808s pulsing through the pain. I walked alone through the pouring rain with your last words stuck in my brain. My sneakers dragging through the flood like every step was soaked in us. We used to run through downtown lights, laugh too loud on reckless nights. You steal my hoodie, steal my breath. Now silence curls around my chest. My friends keep saying time will heal, but grief still feels dangerously real. 20-something bruised and scarred, trying hard to restart my heart. Ashes in my sneakers, smoke trailing where I wander. Crashing drums inside my chest, still trying to recover. Ashes in my sneakers, your ghost follows every street, but I keep moving anyway, on shaking, tired feet. Late nights, numb drive, staring through red lights. Whole world blurry under black skies. Your last kiss hit harder than thunder. Now every memory drags me under. Couldn't breathe, couldn't sleep, couldn't think clear. Still hear your voice in my ears. Everybody says you'll love again, but they never felt a hurt like this. I gave you every hidden scar, every stupid dream inside my heart. Now I scream through broken amps, trying hard to escape your hands. Maybe heartbreak shapes the soul, maybe lonely boys lose control. Maybe someday I'll hear this pain and realize I survived the flame. Ashes in my sneakers, smoke trailing where I wander. Crashing drums inside my chest, still trying to recover. Ashes in my sneakers, your ghost follows every street, but I keep moving anyway, on shaking, tired feet. Build it up, let the kick drums explode, let my sadness overflow. Falsetto breaking through the storm, like a soul trying to transform. Sin medicine surround my bones, empty sidewalks, cracked up bones. Every scar becomes a spark, every wind blows in the dark. I thought surviving heartbreak would look stronger, but sometimes survival is just waking up, putting your shoes on, and deciding not to disappear. Fast rain, cold hands drowning in distortion, whole room spinning from exhaustion. No fake smile, no clean goodbye, just bruised hearts under violent skies. Still I wake up every day, still I force myself to stay. If I survive this kind of pain, maybe I can love again. Ashes in my sneakers, smoke trailing where I wander. Crashing drums inside my chest, still trying to recover. Ashes in my sneakers, your ghost follows every street, but I keep moving anyway, on shaking, tired feet. I hear the thunder in my veins, no intro, straight into the flames. You were the fire, I barely survived. Now I'm learning how to stay alive. Ashes in my sneakers fade away, I can't bleed forever this way. Even shattered hearts can heal, even lonely boys can dream.
Hey, don't text me after doing me wrong. No intro, I'm already moving on. Chop brass bouncing through the baseline, breakbeat rhythm hitting on time. You thought a late night miss you line could magically rewrite the crime, but loyalty ain't some little game, and trust don't grow back the same. We used to laugh in the backseat glow, sharing secrets nobody knows, talking like we never drift, like real love couldn't switch. Then you changed when the room got loud, started acting different in crowds. Funny how attention reveals who really got a heart that's real.
miss me.
Missing me and respecting me are not the same thing. I used to answer every call, even when it hurt me small, trying hard to keep the peace while my own peace disappeared. Now I know my worth too much to confuse chaos with love. That lesson cut me deep, but at least now I sleep. Scar sense under my voice, syncopated drums feel poised. 1, 2, bounce through the room, healing in a better mood. 20-something, still evolving, still emotional, still glowing, but I protect my energy like something sacred inside me. Text me with respect, or don't text me at all. Clap, clap, heartbeat through the speakers, I survived the fall. Text me with respect, I know exactly what I deserve. Soft heart, sharp mind, now I finally learn. Fast switch, fake tears, seen it before. You only call when you need support. Sweet tone, bad habits, empty apologies. Now I move smarter, honestly, no revenge, no bitter scene. I just stay close with my team. Best friends locked in, no stress. That's the kind of love I trust best. I got girls who stay consistent, not just there when it's convenient. Girls who tell the truth straight up, even when the moment sucks. So if I sing colder now, maybe wisdom taught me how to stop giving endless chances to people who misuse access. I stopped romanticizing being misunderstood. If somebody values you, they won't keep making you feel small. That realization changed my life. Text me with respect, or don't text me at all. Clap, clap, heartbeat through the speakers, I survived the fall. Text me with respect, I know exactly what I deserve. Soft heart, sharp mind, now I finally Hey, hit a break, bit, hit again. No intro, I don't change pretend. Text me with respect, goodbye. I won't dim my shine this time. Real love feels protective. Real friendship, stay connected. If loyalty disappears in pressure, then distance becomes forever. Whoa. Oh. Look at me crossing the line tonight. Heavy bass shaking the traffic lights. Black eyeliner and a fearless grin. Like I already know I'm gonna win. No soft opening, no holding back. Straight to the hook when the drums attack. Your eyes locked in and the whole room bends. Like trouble hammer became best friends. Everybody talking way too much. Cheap opinions wrapped in fake good luck. But I don't need another voice trying to tell me who to be tonight. I got scars hidden under my sleeve, still dancing hard like they don't bleed. That's the magic of growing older. Carrying pain, but moving bolder. Crushed velvet heart, still beating hard. Even after all the damage, even after falling apart. Crushed velvet heart, soft but dangerous. You can't kill the light in us. You can't tell what made us stars. You pull me close near the speaker stack. Say my confidence is coming back. Funny thing is I almost forgot how strong I look through everything I fought. Yeah, now I wear my chaos beautifully. No shame hanging all over me. If life's messy, then let it spill. I'd rather feel than fake a thrill. The whole club jumps when the breakbeat snaps. Bodies moving in uneven patterns. Girls screaming every single line like we all survived at the same time. No lonely queens, no silent tears. We built a family right here. Out of late trains, loud mistakes, and all the love nobody could take. Crushed velvet heart, still beating hard. Even after all the damage, even after falling apart. Crushed velvet heart, soft but dangerous. You can't kill the light in us. You can't tell what made us start.
Rap part.
Fast feet, two-step through the pressure. Whole life turned into a lecture. People switch when the glow gets brighter. Now my circle smaller, tighter. No fake smile, no fake concern. Some bridges really gotta burn. I lost sleep, but I found vision. It's a fair enough trade decision. Young girl crying in the backseat. Now she headline energy. Now she walks like she owns the frame. Now she proud of her own name. That's growth, baby, look at me. Turn heartbreak into symmetry. Turn dark nights into melodies. Now my future got clarity. You kiss my forehead in the alleyway. Music leaking from the cabaret. Cold air wrapped around our skin, but somehow I
still feel one within. Maybe happiness ain't permanent, maybe nothing really ever is, but tonight feels close enough for something people dream about. I think the bravest thing is staying soft after disappointment. Not cold, not cruel, just softer in a smarter way. And honestly, I like who I became. Crushed velvet heart, still beating hard, even after all the damage, even after falling apart. Crushed velvet heart, soft but dangerous. You can't kill the light in us, you can't dull what made us start. We got too much life tonight, we'll sing louder back.
You came in with the morning rain, blue hoodie dripping while you say my name. No intro, I'm already up in the melody. One little grin and you ruin me beautifully. Cold hands tucked in your sleeve, still somehow warm in everything. You shake the water from your hair and suddenly I forget the air. I was sitting by the kitchen light, half awake from another night. Then you leaned over, stole my toast and smiled like you already know. You're my favorite part of every day, even when nothing goes our way. Bills pile up, trains run late, still your laugh makes the whole thing great. Blue hoodie weather, you and me together. Snap, clap, rhythm in my chest, nothing feels better. Blue hoodie weather, cloudy skies don't scare me now, long as you keep looking at me like that somehow. Yeah, falsetto sliding when you call me baby, soft enough to drive me crazy. You dance slow while the kettle sings, turning boring moments into something. Everybody rushing somewhere fast, meanwhile we're making mornings last. One cheap breakfast, 2 paper cups, and somehow that's more than enough. I used to think happiness arrived loud, big applause and giant crowds. Now I think it's quieter than that, like your fingers tapping on my back or your sleepy voice saying stay when I try leaving too late. Funny how the smallest signs can completely rewrite your mind. Blue hoodie weather, you and me together. Snap, clap, rhythm in my chest, nothing feels better. Blue hoodie weather, you and me together. Snap, clap, rhythm in my chest, nothing feels better. Blue hoodie weather, cloudy skies don't scare me now, long as you keep looking at me like that somehow. People act like love has to be dramatic, but honestly, stealing my hoodie strings while laughing at your own joke might be the happiest thing I've ever seen. Baseline rolling through the apartment, whole mood soft but still vibrant. 1, 2 step by the bedroom door, you singing louder than before. Rain tapping rhythm on the glass, making every second last. No fancy scene, no giant light, still feels perfect every time. Fresh fade, clean kicks, rushing downtown. Whole vibe lifted when you came around. Back then mornings felt too great. Now your smile flips the whole day. No fake front, no distant games. I say exactly what I feel these days. If love sounds simple, that's alright. Everybody flexing online hard, trying to look like superstars. Meanwhile we sharing headphones cheap, still got something real to keep. I don't need polished fantasy, just your hoodie wrapped on me and your voice at 8 a.m. making me wanna sing again. You rest your head against my arm, outside the storms still going hard, but inside this tiny room everything feels safe with you. Maybe life won't stay this young, maybe days won't always run like music through an open street. go down. Whoa. You smiled at me by the movie shelf. Now I can even act like myself. No intro, I'm already singing too high, like the horn burst into life. Funky guitar cutting through the groove, snappy drums every time you move. You held up a tape with a teasing grin, and suddenly my heart caved in. I was killing time after another long week. Headphones on, barely speaking. Then you bumped my shoulder and laughed. Said your playlist better be good. Now we're walking through the avenue, sharing fries and vintage tunes, and somehow every boring street turned into a melody with you. Video store crush got me talking way too much. Clap, clap, heartbeat in the dark. You make all days feel like art. Video store crush running wild through midnight buzz. 20-something dreams alive like summer never left us. Whoa, oh, yeah. Rap style, bird blue jeans, running through downtown. Home move bright when you come around. No fake cool, no polished front. Still got rhythm every month. Cheap snacks, old tapes, tiny apartment. Still somehow feel cinematic. Your laugh bouncing through the room like a song I can't outgrow. Quote lines from old romance films, then laugh when I forget them. I try to flirt but lose my pace when you look me in the face. We sit outside the corner mart, talking till the bus is stopping. Honestly, I never knew normal nights could feel this huge. Video store crush got me talking way too much. Clap, clap, heartbeat in the dark. You make old days feel like art. Video store crush running wild through midnight buzz. 20-something dreams alive like summer never left us. Maybe love isn't always dramatic. Maybe it's somebody finding your awkwardness cute instead of trying to change it. Yeah, a piano step and retro tones, layer vocals through the smoke. 1-2 step beneath the signs, everything feels synchronized. Push your bass and funky strings, turn this block into a dream. You and me in parking lot, like dancing way past midnight. I used to think I had to grow colder, act more serious, act older. Now I know the best kind of joy still feels a little childish. You make me laugh at my own fears, turn rough nights into souvenirs. And even if tomorrow shifts, I'll still remember nights like this. Video store crush got me talking way too much. Clap, clap, heartbeat in the dark. You make old days feel like art. Video store crush running wild through midnight buzz. 20-something dreams alive like summer never left us. Whoa, no slow intro, straight to the rush. You got my whole heart jumping. Video store crush, don't let this night end fast. Let the music keep spinning like we're built to last. Whoa, I carved your name into the dark. No intro, straight into my scars. Distorting guitars ripping through the sky. 808s roaring while I cry. You left your shadow in my veins. Now every heartbeat tastes like pain. The church bells ringing after midnight sound like ghosts calling my life. We used to run through empty streets, laughing loud with bloody knees. You said forever with trembling hands, like we could outrun the end. Every prayer feels too late, and every memory turns to rain. 20-something bruised and lost, still counting everything it cost. Saint of the broken, standing in the fire, open, crashing drums inside my chest, still trying to survive the wreck. Saint of the broken, smoke rising from my lungs. You kissed me like salvation, then disappeared into the flood. Late nights, cold sweat, pace racing in circles, whole world loud but my soul internal. Your last goodbye cut deeper than knives. Now I just scream to feel alive. Couldn't eat, couldn't sleep, couldn't calm down. Heavy bass shaking through this town. Everybody saying you'll be okay, but heartbreak don't fade in a day. I gave you every hidden fear, every fragile truth nobody hears. Now I scream through broken amps, trying hard to escape your trance. Maybe pain becomes the art, maybe lonely boys survive our scars. Maybe someday I'll hear this sound and realize I never drowned. Saint of the broken, standing in the fire, open, crashing drums inside my chest, still trying to survive the wreck. Saint of the broken, smoke rising from my lungs. You kissed me like salvation, then disappeared into the love. Build it up, let the snare drums fall. Let my voice shake through it all. Falsetto breaking through the rain, like your ghost still knows my name. Cinematic synths around my bones, empty cathedrals, shattered phones. Every scar becomes a spark, every wound glows in the dark. I thought pain meant something was wrong with me, but maybe pain is proof that my heart stayed open even after everything. And maybe that's worth something. Rap break, fast pulse, black sky drowning in distortion. Whole room spinning from exhaustion. No fake peace, no polished ending, just cracked souls slowly bending. Still I wake up every day, still I force myself to stay. If I survive this kind of storm, maybe I can still transform. Saint of the broken, standing in the fire, open, crashing drums inside my chest, still trying to survive the wreck. Saint of the broken, smoke rising from my lungs. You kissed me like salvation, then disappeared into the cloud. Hear the sirens through the night. No intro, straight into the fight. You were the wound I barely survived. Now I'm learning how to stay alive. Saint of the broken, let me grow. Even damaged hearts still glow. Even shattered souls can't heal. Even lonely boys can feel.
I don't text my phone with fake concern. No intro, I already learned. Shot brass jumping through the bass, break beat drums all in my face. You switch sides when the rumor spread. Now you acting sweet instead. Funny how people circle back when they realize what they lack. We used to sit on rooftop stairs, sharing secrets in the summer air, talking like we never fold, like our loyalty was gold. And you traded trust for attention, turned friendship into tension. But my girl stays solid through it all. That's the reason I still stand tall. Girl, cool forever, real ones move together. Pass through every storm, that's how loyalty is born. Girl, cool forever, nothing fake can break us ever. 20-something loud and proud, still shining through the pressure.
Honestly, I don't care about popularity anymore. I care about consistency. Who stays real when staying real stops being seen?
That's everything. I used to over-explain my pain, trying hard to make people change, but misunderstanding me was easier for them than honesty. Now I let action speak instead. Watch who protects me when I'm stressed. That lesson hurt, but it made me wise. Now I see through pretty lies, polishing floating through the room. Sent through pay that kicks it smooth. 1-2 bounce inside the night, healing while I live my life. 20-something, still evolving, still emotional, still glowing, but I know my worth too much to settle for fake love. Girl, cold forever, real ones move together. Clap, 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 hearts through every storm. That's how loyalty is born. Girl, cold forever, nothing fake can break us ever. 20-something loud and proud, still shining through the pressure. Girl, cold forever, real ones move together. Clap, clap, switch, fake smile. Heard it before you disappear when life got hard. Pretty captions with intentions. I don't move with fake connections. No revenge, no messy scenes. I just tighten up my team. Best friends locked in, all facts. That's the kind of trust that lasts. I got girls who know my fears, girls who sat through ugly years, girls who answer every call when my whole world starts to fall. So if betrayal made me guarded, at least now my heart's protected. And honestly, I thank the pain for teaching me discernment.
Some friendships end because they were temporary. Some survive everything because they were real from the start. You feel the difference in your soul.
Girl, cold forever. Real ones move together. Clap hearts through every storm. That's how loyalty is born. Girl, cold forever. Nothing fake can break us ever. 20 something loud and proud, still shining through the pressure. I hear the whole room sing with me. No intro, straight intensity. Girl, cold forever. Say it loud. We don't bend for fake crowds. Real love stays, and real friends stay different. If loyalty survives the pressure, that's the kind of bond worth keeping forever. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hi, your hoodie fell out of my backpack. No intro, now my whole mood snap back. Snap, clap, rhythm, bouncing through the room. Groovy bass under afternoon sun. You sprayed your cologne on the sleeve. Now it follow me through the week. I tried acting cool at first, but your little habits got me worse. I used to rush through every day, headphones out trying to escape. Then you came with that sleepy grin, turning chaos into medicine. You tease me when I lose my keys, then help me search patiently. And honestly, your gentle ways make heavy thoughts fade away. Your hoodie in my backpack, that's the kind of thing I can't hide. Every little thread feels warm, like you're walking by my side. Your hoodie in my backpack, nothing else can top that. Clap twice, sing loud. You make soft love feel you fresh. You make soft love feel fresh. Falsetto floating through the hook. You give me that playful look, the kind that ruins all my plans, makes me smile without defense. You steal bites from my sandwich wrap, then laugh when I steal them back. And every joke we throw around makes the whole street feel alive somehow. Maybe love is tiny things, borrow clothes and matching playlists, a random text saying eat today, or did you finally sleep okay? Maybe hope is somebody real who notices how your tired heart feels. Not trying hard to seem perfect, just making your stress feel lighter. You live in my backpack, that's the kind of thing I can't hide. Every little thread feels warm, like you're walking by my side. Your hoodie in my backpack, nothing else can top that. Clap twice, sing loud. You make soft love feel fresh. You make soft love feel fresh. Talk song break. Talk song break. Talk song break. I used to think romance had to be dramatic. Now you leaving your hoodie here feels more intimate than any movie scene. That's crazy. Fresh fit, clean kicks, heading downtown. Home mood smooth when you around. No fake games, no weird delays. You make hard mornings feel okay. Bus stop, cool wind, city sound. Still your laugh cuts through the crowd. 20-something chasing dreams, but you make real life feel sweet. I don't need giant spotlight scenes, no private rooms or magazines. Just your hand grabbing my sleeve and your sleepy voice to me. Funny how the heart gets calm with somebody soft and strong. You got me singing through the rush like sunrise finally woke me up. Your hoodie in my backpack, that's the kind of thing I can't hide. Every little thread feels warm, like you're walking by my side. Your hoodie in my backpack, nothing else can top that. Clap twice, sing loud. You make soft fresh, feel fresh. You make soft love feel fresh. My side, my side, my side. Nothing else can top that. Clap twice, sing loud. You make soft love. You make soft love feel fresh. Hi, your hoodie fell out of my backpack. No intro, now my whole mood snap back. Stay beside me through the avenue. I like who I become with you. Your hoodie in my backpack. Keep this feeling intact. Fresh air, warm hug, bright heart. You put a rhythm in my heartbeat. Hey, hey, you walked in wearing yesterday's clothes. Still somehow prettier than everyone knows. No intro, I'm already hitting high notes. Heartbeat racing while the bassline rolls. Shoelaces loose, hair falling down. Coffee cup spinning while you dance around. One look from you and the room gets warm. Like calm skies right after a storm. I used to rush through every day, head to forwards too late. Then you came with that lazy grin, teaching my overthinking how to breathe again. You sing random hooks while brushing your teeth. And somehow it sounds unreal to me, like even the smallest thing you do got rhythm stitched into it too. Slow dancing sneakers, sliding across the kitchen. Snap, clap, heartbeat, whole room turning different. Slow dancing sneakers, no giant movie scene. Just your socks on hardwood floors, and you smiling back at me. Falsetto floating when you say come here, soft enough to pull me near. You grab my hands and spin me once, laughing when I lose the count. Sunlight spilling through the blinds, turning dust into tiny lights. And honestly, that simple view feels expensive next to you. Everybody online trying too hard, perfect captions, polished hearts. Meanwhile, we're eating cereal late, still in hoodies after 8. And somehow that feels more alive than every filtered perfect life. I'd rather keep these messy days than trade them for some fake display. Slow dancing sneakers, sliding across the kitchen. Snap, clap, heartbeat, whole room turning different. Slow dancing sneakers, no giant movie scene. Just your socks on hardwood floors, and you smiling back at me. Yeah, I think people forget this. Love doesn't always arrive with fireworks. Sometimes it walks in half asleep, steals your hoodie, and changes your whole life quietly. Bassline bouncing through the hallway, you singing off key anyway. 1-2 step by the refrigerator, light turning morning into Friday night. No big crowd, no VIP, still feels like luxury to me. You make tiny spaces glow without even trying though. Yeah, fresh start, bright mood, running downstairs, whole day smooth when you're sensing the air. Back then stress sat heavy on me, now your laugh resets the energy. No fake cool, no distant act, I text back fast and I'm fine with that. If love looks soft, then let it be. Soft things still change everything. I used to think I needed more, big skyline dreams worth fighting for. Now I just want your sleepy voice asking what we should eat tonight. Funny how the heart matures, not colder, just more sure about the people worth the time and the ones who bring you life. You rest your head against my chest, say this chaos suits us best. I laugh and almost miss the beat, cause honestly I think you're right. Maybe growing isn't losing fun, maybe it's finding someone who makes ordinary mornings feel like the start of something unreal. sneakers, sliding across the kitchen. Rockin' hard, whole room turning different. Slow dancing sneakers, no giant movie scenes. Just your socks on hardwood floors, and you smiling back at me. Oh, say, oh, slow dancing. Straight to the feeling. Oh, you got my whole heart singing. Slow dancing sneakers, stay another song or two. Morning sounds better whenever I wake up with you.
Hi, the pavement shining after rain. Your voice still echoing in my brain. No intro, I'm already singing too high, like wet clouds opening in the sky. You waved at me near the playground lights. Leaves too long on a summer night. One little laugh and the whole air changed, like every lonely feeling rearranged. We used to swing till close in time, talking about impossible as you said. Someday we move away, still scared but brave enough to change. Back then every bruise healed fast, every promise felt built to last. Now I'm older and softer too, still carrying pieces of you. After rain, playground spinning slowly round and round. Dreamy footsteps on the ground while the city quiets down. After rain, playground floating through the silver sound. Maybe growing up just means keeping wonder somehow. Harrisons drift across the dark, 808 beating under my heart. UK girls skipping through the night, tiny rhythms feather light. My friends dancing near the vending machines, laughing through the in-between. Someone's old speaker playing low while the humid wind moves slow. You wore blue sneakers full of mud, still looked beautiful. Somehow we shared one umbrella walking home, pretending we weren't cold. Back then every passing train sounded like escape and change. Now I hear those same old lines and smile instead of cry. After rain, playground spinning slowly round and round. Dreamy footsteps on the ground while the city quiets down. After rain, playground floating through the silver sound. Maybe growing up just means keeping wonder somehow. Laying my voice into the haze, soft harmonies through the bass. Step right slow, close my eyes, feel old memories synchronized. Baltimore rhythm in my chest, but the sadness settles gentle like puddles catching station lights instead of storms inside my mind. I thought healing would feel dramatic, but maybe it's quieter. Maybe it's walking past a place that used to hurt and finally smiling there again.
Rap style section.
Late dusk, wet slides, backpacks heavy. Still somehow's nights felt steady. Cheap snacks, old jokes, scraped up knees. Still alive inside of me. Everybody rushing through their years, trying hard to disappear. I just keep small moments close. Tiny warmth the whole heart knows. Now I dance with slower breath, still emotional, just less lost. Still finding magic in passing cars, or strangers humming in the dark. I don't need forever now to know a memory mattered somehow. One warm laugh can shape your soul long after you let it go.
a traffic light. Pink chewing gum and a laugh so bright, no intro. I'm already singing too high like summer jump straight into my mind. Funky beats are running through the groove. Head your bass every time you move. You grab my sleeve near the record stand and suddenly I forgot every plan. I was stuck in another long day, walking too fast through the subway. Then you smiled with that playful face and the whole city changed shape. You got that easy kind of charm. You got that easy kind of charm, making chaos feel warm. Now every little thing sounds sweet when your footsteps match the beat. Chewing gum melody, spinning through my memory. Clap, clap, rhythm in the heat. You got my whole heart dancing. Chewing gum melody, bright enough to rescue me. 20-something dreams alive, running wild tonight. Yeah, rest styles, quick fresh shoes, running downtown. Whole vibe loud when the bass pounds. No fake flex, just a real good mood. Got my whole world moving with you. Late rent, small room, still we smiling. Tiny lights, but the stars still shining. Cheap days, loud laughs, summer breeze still feels like luxury to me. You sing off key in the passenger seat, still sounds better than every hit. I harmonize while the windows shake like this night was ours to make. We stop near the basketball court, talking till the doors all close. And honestly, you're sleepy eyed. Make the whole dark feel alive. Chewing gum melody, spinning through my memory. You got my whole heart dancing. Chewing gum melody, bright enough to rescue me. 20-something dreams alive, running wild tonight. Maybe growing up doesn't mean losing excitement. Maybe it means finally finding people who make ordinary nights feel unforgettable. Break it, retros and piano hits, layered harmonies on my lips. 1-2 step beneath the signs, everything feels synchronized. Snappy drums and funky strings, turn this block into a dream. You and me with nowhere to go, still not wanting the night to slow. I used to think happiness came later, after success, after getting greater. Now I know joy can happen fast in tiny moments that somehow last. You make me lighter when life gets rough. You make a little feel enough. And even if tomorrow rain goes, I'll still smile hearing your name. Chewing gum melody, spinning through my memory. Clap, clap, rhythm in the heat. You got my whole heart dancing. Chewing gum melody, bright enough to rescue me. 20-something dreams alive. High, high, no slow intro, straight to the feeling. High, high, you got my whole soul singing. Chewing gum melody, stay another song with me. We'll keep dancing through the summer like we're 17.
Hi, you felt the room turn cold and sweet. Black satin whisper under my feet. No intro, I'm already singing too high. Like dangerous perfume in the night. Deep bass pulsing beneath my skin. Every slow glance pulling you in. You try pretending you don't stare, but temptation lingers everywhere. I learned grace from midnight rain, turning heartbreak into champagne. They wanted softness, easy to own. A pretty face with no backbone, but I became silk mixed with fire. Soft spoken with sharper desire. Now every silence bends my way. Like the moon obeys a tighter poison. Sweet enough to leave you frozen. Touch me and then lose your breath. I linger longer than regret. Satin poison, velvet voice beneath your skin. You don't know if I'm the cure or the trouble pulling you in. Alert paths drifting through the dark. Confront shadows around my heart. Minimal drops then silence blooms. Like roses breathing in perfume. You move closer through the haze. Trying hard to read my gaze. But mystery survives best when not every truth gets confessed. Every story I was told wanted girls obedient, in control. Pretty smiles and lowered eyes, waiting softly through the night. Now guys who stay elegant while owning every room they enter.
Yeah, long nails, dark lips, fashion week energy. Whole crowd still when they looking at me. No fake charm, no desperate chase. Still got stars written on my face. 20-something fearless glow. Built my shine for nights alone. If they doubt me, let them stare. I became rid from despair. Let me honest, let me slow. Not because you need control, but because you see the soul hidden underneath the gold. I don't need saving anymore. I became my own open door, and every scar beneath my skin turned into quiet strength within. Sad and poison, sweet enough to leave you frozen. Touch mine and lose your breath. I linger longer than regret. Sad and poison, feel the voice beneath your skin. You don't know if I'm the cure or the trouble pulling wind. Don't confuse grace for fear. I survived too much to disappear. No intro, straight into the spell. The kind you carry far too well. Sad and poison, drifting slow, soft as silk, sharp as gold, elegant but hard to hold. A modern fairy tale untold.
Your heels echo down the motel hall. No intro, now I feel it all. Stole the guitar, screaming through the rain. 808s rattling through my veins. The black heart sign flickered outside while you packed up in the neon light. One last glance and the door slammed shut, and suddenly my world got crushed. We used to hide in cheap motel rooms, sharing fast food and perfume. You fall asleep inside my arms like nothing in the world could harm us. Now the sheets feel cold as stone, and every shadow screams alone. 20-something wrecked and numb, trying hard not to come undone. Black Heart Motel, where our love went straight to hell. Crashing drums and broken glass, still haunted by our past. Black Heart Motel, you left smoke inside my chest, but I still hear your voice at night, like a curse I can't forget. Black Heart Motel. Late nights, dead lights, pacing in the bathroom, whole chest tight while the bass go boom. Your last words hit harder than thunder. Now every memory drags me under. Couldn't sleep, couldn't think, couldn't stay calm. Still smell your perfume on my arms. Everybody says, bro, let her fade, but ghosts like you don't leave that way. I gave you every fragile part, every hidden crack inside my heart. Now I scream through distorted sound, trying hard not to drown. Maybe our break rides the truth. Maybe lonely boys never heal smooth. Maybe someday I'll hear this pain and realize I survived the break. Black Heart Motel, where our love went straight to hell. Crashing drums and broken glass, still haunted by our past. Black Heart Motel, you left smoke inside my chest, but I still hear your voice at night, like a curse I can't forget. Build it up, let the whole room shake. Let my voice crack while I break. We'll settle bleeding through the dark, like your ghost inside my home. Cinematic scents around my bones, empty halls and cracked up phones. Every scar becomes a spark, every wound glows in the dark. I thought loving somebody deeply would make them stay. But love is in a cage, and maybe the hardest thing is accepting that some people still leave even when the feeling was real. Fast drive, cold rain, city lights blurry. Friends say heal, but my soul still worries. No fake smile, no movie ending, just bruised hearts slowly bending. Still I wake up every day, still I force myself to stay. If I survive this kind of pain, maybe I can love again. Black Heart Motel, where our love went straight to hell. Crashing drums and broken glass, still haunted by our past. Black Heart Motel, you left smoke inside my chest, but I words can heal. Even lonely boys can grow.
Hey, hey, I saw the way you looked at me. No intro, yeah, I caught the jealousy. Chop brass hitting through the baseline. Baby rhythm right on time. You smile sweet with a hidden blade. Thought I wouldn't know the shape, but my instincts never lie. That fake energy too loud to hide. We used to post pictures every week, matching outfits, matching dreams. Now you acting weird for attention, turning friendship and attention. Funny how success reveals who celebrates and who competes. Some people clear when you fall, not when you finally stand tall. Side-eye symphony, playing fake love over me. Still I dance to every beat with my real girls next to me. Side-eye symphony, you can stare but never be part of the piece. I fought to keep that access going permanently. Side-eye symphony, side-eye symphony, side-eye symphony. I don't hate you, I don't hate you, I just see you clearly now. And honestly, that's enough. I used to shrink my personality to keep insecure people comfortable. Laugh softer, dream smaller. Pretend my shine didn't bother them, not anymore. I work too hard to apologize for growing. Sparsen's moving through the haze, syncopated kicks, it's strange. 1-2 bounce inside the crowd. Confidence turned all the way loud. 20-something, still evolving, still healing, still glowing. But I know my worth too much to beg fake love to stay. Side-eye symphony, playing fake love with me. Still I dance to every beat with my real girls next to me. Side-eye symphony, you can stare but never be part of the piece. I fought to keep that access gone permanently. Side-eye symphony, side-eye symphony, side-eye symphony. Yeah, fast switch, fake green clock tick quick. You change vibes when the room got big. Sweet tone, weird moves, hidden envy. Now I move way less friendly. No revenge, no public fight. I just protect my energy right. Best friends locked in, no stress. That's the kind of love I trust best. I got girls who clap sincere, girls who never disappear, girls who hype me in private too, not just when the cameras do. So if I seem colder now, maybe wisdom taught me how to stop feeding people access who secretly enjoy my sadness. Some people don't miss you, they miss having access to you. There's a difference, and once you learn it, you never move the same again. Side-eye symphony, playing fake love over me. Still I dance to every beat with my real girls next to me. Side-eye symphony, you can stare but never be part of the piece. I fought to keep that access gone permanently. Hey, 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 hear the breakbeat hit the floor. No intro, I'm stronger than before. Side-eye symphony, ooh, I won't dim my light this time. Real love feels consistent. Real friendship feels different. If loyalty disappears in pressure, then it never was forever.
Yeah, yeah. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, you showed up late with a mango smoothie. No intro, now the whole vibe groovy. Snap, clap, rhythm jumping through the heat. Groovy bass moving with your feet. You wave movie tickets in the air like Friday finally got here. I tried acting calm and cool, but your smile already broke the rules. Yeah, I used to spend my weekends bored, scrolling through my phone too long. Then you came with chaotic charm, turning lazy nights into art. You sing wrong lyrics on purpose, then laugh when I correct them. And honestly, your random ways make ordinary feel amazing. falsetto sliding through the hook. You give me that dangerous look, the kind that ruins all my plans. Makes me late again on purpose. You steal popcorn during sad scenes and cry harder than me somehow. And every little thing you do makes my whole chest feel brand new. Maybe love is simple dates, walking slow outside the theater, talking nonsense till midnight under soft convenience store lights. Maybe hope is somebody real who notices how your long day feels. Not trying hard to seem perfect, just making your stress feel lighter. 2 tickets and a smoothie, that's enough to move me. Hey, every tiny thing feels right when I waste the day with you. 2 tickets and a smoothie, nothing fancy but it suits me. Clap twice, laugh loud, you make young love look smooth. You make young love look smooth. You know what I realized? I don't actually remember the expensive stuff. I remember laughing with you over absolutely nothing. That's the good part. Hey, 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 hey. Fresh kicks, white tee, heading downtown. Whole mood clean when you around. No fake flex, no awkward games. You make hard weeks feel okay. Late show, bus ride, city breeze. Still your laugh puts me at ease. 20-something, chasing dreams, but you make real life feel sweet. I don't need giant movie scenes, no rooftop stars or magazines. Just your hand inside my sleeve and your sleepy texting me. Funny how the heart gets calm with somebody soft and strong. You got me singing through the rush like the whole world woke up and won. 2 tickets and a smoothie, it's enough to move me. Every tiny thing feels right when I waste the day with you. 2 tickets and a smoothie, nothing fancy but it suits me. Clap twice, laugh loud, you make young love look smooth. You make young love look smooth. You make young love look smooth. Hey, yeah. Hey, hey, hey. You showed up late with a mango smoothie. No intro, but the vibe already good. Stay beside me through the avenue. I like who I become with you. Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. 2 tickets and a smoothie. Keep this in the mood. Fresh night, warm kiss, sweetheart. You put rhythm in my heartbeat. 2 tickets and a smoothie. Yeah, yeah. Ooh.
Hey, I look too good to cry tonight. Silver hoops and a fearless stride. Run down the stairs with my makeup half done. Still somehow feeling number one. No intro waiting, I came in loud. First line hidden through the crowd. Heart on fire from the very first breath. Like I'm racing happiness itself. Every mirror used to feel unfair. Picking apart my face, my hair. But now I walk like I own my skin. My confidence finally settled in. You saw me dancing outside the bar. Said I look like a shooting star. I laughed and almost dropped my phone, 'cause nobody ever said that before. Sidewalks
so composed. Perfect angles, perfect clothes. Meanwhile, we're eating fries at 4, laughing on a grocery store floor. And honestly, that feels more real than all the polished things they sell. I'd rather live a messy truth than fake a flawless view. Superstar, running red lights in my heart. Tiny dreams turn giant now. Watch me figure life out loud. Sidewalk superstar, not rich yet but getting far. Every bruise became a spark, lighting up the dark. Birthday section. Hands up, whole room jumping when the baseline cracks. Fast feet slide into the snare attack. 1-2 step with the speaker blown. Everybody screaming every word we know. No cool act, no playing shy. We came here feeling too alive. If tonight burns out too fast, at least we made the moment last. Okay, I got hope in my backpack. Bills due, but I still laugh. Main character on a night bus route. Big dreams spilling from my mouth. People change when the pressure hits. Some fold up, some counterfeit, but my girl stay 10 toes down. That's the reason I don't drown. Used to think I had to fit, shrink myself to look legit. Now I take up every room like flowers breaking through concrete bloom. No revenge, no bitter games. I outgrew needing someone's blame. The best comeback I ever made was building joy they can take away. You kiss me outside the karaoke place. Lipstick stain near your face. City air and blurry signs. Everything glowing at the same time. Maybe love is in grand speeches. Maybe it's tiny everyday pieces like text me when you get inside or walking slower by my side. Sidewalk superstar, running red lights in my heart. Tiny dreams turn giant now. Watch me figure life out loud. Sidewalk superstar, not rich yet but getting far. Every bruise became a spark, lighting up the dark. Oh, young enough to still believe. Oh, life becomes what we repeat. So I'll keep singing through the chaos. Keep choosing people who see us. Keep turning ordinary nights into stories for our whole lives. Sidewalk superstar, that's what you called me first. And somehow, ever since then, the whole world hurts less.
Whoa, yeah. Whoa. You slid into the window seat. Now my whole pulse dancing with the beat. No intro, straight into the melody rush. One smile from you got me blushing too much. Morning train cutting through the haze. Your eyes brighter than the break of day. You say good morning soft and slow. And suddenly I don't wanna go. I was half asleep, headphones on, trying to survive another dawn. Then you lean close with that playful grin, and my quiet world cracked open again. You tap your fingers on your coffee cup. Tiny rhythm making me look up. Like even silence wants to move whenever I'm sitting next to you. Window seat, heartbeat, moving fast underneath me. Snap, clap, rhythm in the eye. You got me stuck here smiling. Window seat, heartbeat, every station passes by. But I don't really mind, long as you're right by my side. Falsetto rising when you laugh out loud. Whole train turning heads around. You got that easy kind of shine that makes rough mornings feel alright. You steal one side of my scarf, then tease me when I fall too hard. I try to play mysterious and smooth, you just grin like you see through. Maybe love ain't giant scenes, maybe it's sharing playlists quietly, passing one earbud back and forth till a random song feels important. Maybe hope is smaller than we thought, not some impossible jackpot, just somebody choosing you again on ordinary mornings like this. Window seat, heartbeat, moving fast underneath me. Snap, clap, rhythm in the eye. You got me stuck here smiling. Window seat, heartbeat, every station passes by. But I don't really mind, long as you're right by my side. By my side, yeah. noticed. Life gets lighter when there's somebody you can send down pictures to at 7 a.m. That's real romance. Yeah, a baseline rolling with the train tracks. Whole mood shifting, can't go back. 1 2 step near the closing doors. People rushing across the floor, but we stay laughing in our lane. Like time slow down inside this train. No giant crowd, no spotlight glow. Still feels like the perfect show. Fresh fade, white kick, city moving. Still half tired, but the vibe improving. You say my name, then the stress dips slow. Funny how fast good feelings grow. Back then, mornings felt routine. Now they shining expectantly. One text from you flips the tone, like the whole day got rewritten. Everybody online acting composed. Perfect outfits, perfect poses. Meanwhile we singing off key hooks and trading sleepy little looks. Honestly, that sounds better than polished fake forever. I'll take your hoodie and your laugh over anything expensive. Yeah, you rest your head against the glass, watching buildings rushing past. Sunlight painting gold on your face. I swear my heartbeat changes pace. Maybe happiness isn't loud. Maybe it's this tiny crowd, just me and you and morning skies turning normal into paradise. Window seat, heartbeat moving fast underneath me. Snap, clap, rhythm in the out. You got me stuck here smiling. Window seat, heartbeat. Every station passes by, but I don't really mind, long as you're right by my side. Oh, 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 by my side. Morning never felt this good till you sat by my side.
You looked at me through camera light. Soft green colors in the middle of the night. No intro, I'm already singing too high. Like an old dream floating by. Your fingers cold from holding the flash. Tiny sparks inside the dark. One click caught my laughing face and somehow froze that moment in place. We were walking near the river bridge, talking about the lives we live. You said someday we leave this town, find bigger skies and safer sounds. Back then every word felt true, every future painted blue. Now the years drift quietly, but those nights still breathe inside me. Film camera eyes, seeing beauty in blurred lines. Every memory washed in light, like summer never really died. nostalgia means wanting to go back. Sometimes it just means a version of your heart was really alive back then, and maybe that's enough. Late nights, train lights, pockets empty. Still somehow those days hold plenty. Cheap rings, old jeans, blurry skies. Still see your reflection sometimes. Everybody rushing toward the next thing. I still replay old choruses softly, not to stay frozen in the past, just to think the moment still lasted. Now I move with gentler hands, still making unfinished plans, still finding hope in tiny scenes. Streetlight glow and vending machines. I don't need forever now to know the memory matters somehow. One warm night can shape your soul, even years after letting go. Film camera eyes, seeing beauty in blinds. Every memory washed in light, like summer never really died. Film camera eyes, so focus over passing time. Maybe growing older means learning how to stay kind. I hear the crosswalk signal fade like old songs from another age. No intro, straight into the feeling. Quiet heart still slowly healing. Film camera eyes, stay close tonight. Soft as rain and station lights, not to keep me trapped back then. Just remind me who I've been.
Hey, you ran into the subway light. Hair all messy, but your smile too bright. No intro, I'm already singing too high. Like my whole chest, learn how to fly. Funky guitar, sliding with the groove. Snappy drums every time you move. You grab my hand near the station gate, and suddenly I forgot I was late. I was buried in another rough week. Deadlines talking over me. Then you text to come outside, and the whole world changed sides. You got that easy golden charm, turning stress into something warm. Now every little thing feels alive when I'm running through the city by your side. Pocket full of weekends, dancing through the deep end. Clap, clap, heartbeat in my veins. You make sunshine out of rain. Pocket full of weekends, nothing fancy, still we glowing. 20-something dreams rolling. Like the Nike's overflowing. Pockets full of weekends. Quick, laugh, fast walk, jumping turnstiles. Whole crew loud with the best vibe. No fake rich, no polishing. Still look fresh and no blue jeans. Late bus, crack phone, tiny room. Still got rhythm filling up the room. Your voice hit and the stress dissolved. Like every hard thing got solved. You still fries from my paper tray, then grin when I complain. I try to act too cool sometimes, but you pull me back to life. We talk about impossible plans, road trips and beachside bands. And honestly, I think we could do anything if the mood stays good. Pocket full of weekends, dancing through the deep end. Clap, clap, heartbeat in my veins. You make sunshine out of rain. Pocket full of weekends, nothing fancy, still we glowing. 20-something dreams rolling. Like the Nike's overflowing. Pocket full of weekends. Maybe happiness isn't waiting somewhere far away. Maybe it's already here inside these tiny moments we almost ignore. Breaks down. Piano stabs and retro synths, layered vocals making me spin. 1-2 step across the floor, whole room asking for more. See bass and funky strings, turn this night into a dream. You and me beneath the signs, feeling fearless tonight. I used to think love meant pressure, always trying to look better. Now I know the best kind stays through awkward jokes and messy days. You make me brave in softer ways, you make gray skies lose the weight. And even if tomorrow shifts, I'll still remember nights like that. Full of weekends, dancing through the deep end. Clap, clap, heartbeat in my veins. You make sunshine out of intro straight to the rush. Hey, hey, you got my whole heart jumping. For the weekend, stay a little longer, please. We'll keep dancing through the city like we're starring in a dream.
You lost your breath when I crossed the floor. Black as I go in through the marble halls. No intro, I'm already singing too high, like a hidden spell under midnight skies. Deep bass rolling beneath my skin. Every glance pulling you deeper, and you try pretending you looked away, but temptation always finds its way. I learned beauty from restless nights, turning lonely tears into candlelight. They wanted softness without a soul, a pretty doll they could control, but I became silk with sharper edges, grace for standing on my own. Now every whisper follows me like smoke curling through the chandelier. Velvet labyrinth, every step pulls you further in. Sweet confusion wrapped in lace, you can't escape my silhouette. Velvet labyrinth, hypnotized beneath my breath. I'm the dream you almost touch, then lose again inside the mist. Every path floating through the dark, subtle strings around my heart. Minimal drops and silence blooms like roses breathing in the room. You move closer through the haze, trying hard to decode my gaze, but mystery survives the longest when beauty leaves a little distant. Every fairy tale before, wanted girls behind closed doors, quiet smiles and lowered eyes, waiting softly through the night. Not me, I rewrote every page, turned restraint into a stage. I can love without surrender, I can stay warm and still remember. Velvet labyrinth, every step pulls you further in. Sweet confusion wrapped in lace, you can't escape my silhouette. Velvet labyrinth, hypnotized beneath my breath. I'm the dream you almost touch, then lose again inside the mist. Layer my voice like drifting smoke, harmony blue. One slow turn diamonds dim, leave the whole room caving in. Deep bass breathing through the floor, every silence wanting more. I'm the shadow and the crown, the softest girl who won't back down. I stopped shrinking myself to make other people comfortable. Now I walk softly, speak gently, and still become the center of the room. Yeah, dark silk, silver rings, runway night energy. Whole crowd still when they looking at me. No fake smile, no desperate game. Built my shine from hidden pain. 20-something fearless glow. Learn my worth from nights alone. If they doubt me, let them stare. I became rare from despair. Love me gently, love me true. Not because you want control, but because you see the soul underneath the velvet folds. I don't need saving anymore. I became my own open door, and every scar beneath my skin turned into elegance within. Every step pulls you further in. Sweet confusion wrapped in lace, you can't escape my silhouette. Labyrinth, hypnotized beneath my breath. I'm the dream you almost touch, then lose again inside the mist. I hear the quiet breathing slow like midnight flowers under snow. No intro, straight into the spell, the kind that lingers way too well. Velvet labyrinth drift through me, soft as smoke, deep as sea. Elegant but impossible to hold, a modern fairy tale in gold.
Your lipstick stayed on my last cigarette, no intro. And I still can't forget distorting guitars tearing through the night. 808 shaking under flashing lights. You leaned against the balcony rail like a sad movie I couldn't save. One cold laugh under the stormy sky, and suddenly I knew love could die. We used to scream songs in your old car, windows down, chasing shooting stars. Now every highway feels too long, like I lost where I belong. My friends say, bro, don't call her now, but your name still slips somehow. 20-something burned and bruised, trying not to drown in you. Cigarette summer, still burning in my lungs, crashing drums and broken nights, like we're forever young. Cigarette summer, smoke wrapped around my heart. You kissed me like forever, then vanished in the dark. Late drives, red eyes, city moving blurry, whole chest tight, and my pulse still worried. Your last text hit harder than thunder. Now every memory pulls me under. Couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't breathe right. Saw your face in every street light. Everybody saying time will heal, but pain this sharp still feels too real. I gave you every hidden fear, every secret nobody hears. Now I scream through broken ears, trying hard to break your trance. Maybe heartbreak builds the soul, maybe lonely nights take control. Maybe someday I'll hear this song and realize I survived all along. Cigarette summer, still burning in my lungs, crashing drums and broken nights, like we're forever young. Cigarette summer, smoke wrapped around my heart. You kissed me like forever, then vanished in the dark. Build it up, let the kick drums crash. Let my sadness burn too fast. Falsetto breaking through the haze like a ghost who knows my name. Spending mad attention around my chest. Heavy bass beneath the stress. Every scar becomes a spark. Every wound glows in the dark. I thought love was supposed to save me, but maybe love just reveals how deeply we're capable of feeling everything, even destruction. Fast pulse, black sky drowning in distortion. Whole room spinning from the exhaustion. No fake peace, no perfect ending. Just scars that keep extending. Still I wake up every day. Still I force myself to stay. If I survive your hurricane, maybe I can love again. Cigarette summer, still burning in my lungs, crashing drums and broken nights, like we're forever young. Cigarette summer, smoke wrapped around my heart. You kissed me like forever, then vanished in the dark. Oh, your lipstick finally fades, but the damage still remains. No intro, straight into the store where broken boys transform. Cigarette summer, let me breathe, set my shattered soul free. Even haunted hearts can heal, even lonely boys can dream.
I deleted your song last night. No intro, now the bass hits right. Chop brass cutting through the dark, break deep rhythm in my heart. You used to ride with me all day, now your name tastes fake. Funny how people switch so fast and act shocked when they lose access. We used to share headphones on the train, laugh too loud in pouring rain, talking like we never changed, like loyalty would stay the same. Then you started moving strange, telling stories for attention. Guess some people need applause more than genuine connection. Playlist full of lies, still I dance through the fire. Real one singing by my side, that's the reason I survive. Playlist full of lies, watch me glow and rise higher. You can gossip all you want, I still sleep good every night. You know what hurts most? Not losing people, realizing they were never who you thought they were. That part changes you. I used to think honesty won if your heart stay kind enough, but some people love pretending till the truth gets uncomfortable. Now I trust patterns, not speeches, watch actions over captions. That lesson made me wiser, not colder, just clearer. Sparks and floating through the room. sleep good every night. Lie, I still sleep good every night. Lie, I still sleep good every night. I still sleep good every night.
장이 왜 개판이야? 올라가고 있는데
Fake smiles heard
잘 올라왔잖아.
switch vibes when attention calls. Sweet face, we're hard.
좀 이제 장이 뭐라 그래야 되냐, 성숙해졌다고 해야 될까? 성숙해진 거지. 성숙해져 가고 있는 단계인 거지. 그러니까 유독 위험, 주식보다 더 안전자산 아니야? 지금은 주식금보다 제일 안전자산 아니냐? 비트가? 뭔 일이냐 이거. 비트가 지금 제일 안전자산이야. 제일 위아래로 안 흔들려. 거지 같은. 이런 걸 바라고 내가 하는 건 아니기는 한데
Peace. Got easier after that. Playlist full of lies till I dance through the fire.
그지. 알트는 개판이긴 하지.
That's the reason I survive. Playlist full of liars, watch me glow and rise higher. You can gossip all you want, I still sleep good every night.
알트는 근데 순간이다. 진짜 유동성 들어와서 세력 한번 딱 들어오면 그냥 그대로 시작이야.
I still sleep good every night. High, the baseline, shake the floor. No intro.
알트는 진짜 이 고래 새끼들이 마음 먹으면은 그 순간부터 그냥 바로 그냥 직진하는 거니까. 또 직진시키기도 쉽고 규모도 워낙에 작아서.
Real friends stay different if your loyalty got conditions. Then distance became the distance.
어서 와. 간만에 한번 켜봤지. 아니, 머리 좀 잘라야 되는데 맨날 아침에 가는 데가 문을 늦게 열어가지고 시간이 안 맞아.
I'm a red in the air tonight. Blue shadow eyes and a crooked smile. Heartbeat jumping when you say my name, like sparks running through an arcade game. No slow build, I came to explode. Lip gloss shining, my headphones gold. Everybody frozen when we walk.
클래리티가 통과를 못 할래나 봐.
Little badges on my den.
통과가 안 될 것 같으니까는 어제
Concert tickets, coffee stains, old train maps and summer rain. I used to think I needed more fancy keys and marble floors. Now I know joy comes cheap and fast when you love your people hard like that. Hands clap twice.
그런 액션을 좀 취했겠지.
Feet move fast while the bass goes down. Girls like us don't fade away. We turn hard nights
안 될 거면 빨리빨리 안 된다고 하고 넘어가 버려라.
them stare. We got glitter in the atmosphere. If they doubt, let them doubt. We'll sing louder than the crowd.
요즘에 그리고 슬금슬금 무슨 비트코인 트레이더랍치고 하는 애들이 슬금슬금 기어 나오는 것 같더라. 알고리즘이 이제 막 그런 게 좀 뜨니까 이제 막 그런 게 막 뜨는데 뭐 몇 년생 트레이더 뭐 저는 멤버십 같은 거 뭐 책팔이 가입팔이 이런 거 안 합니다. 그러면서 막 이제 유튜브 하나씩 슬금슬금 기어 나오던데.
You lean close in the convenience store. Whispered, I think I've loved you before. Maybe another
비트가 이제 상승해서 버티기는 하는데 저기에서 74,000까지 그러니까 저항선은 좀 뚫고 올라가긴 했어. 한 번에 뚫고 올라가가지고 야 이거 뭐야? 한 번에 그냥 이렇게 뚫고 올라간다고? 싶을 정도로 그 위에 있었던 그 촘촘했던 저항선 뚫어버렸거든. 쇼 물량 잡혀있는 거 다 터뜨리고. 일단은 저항선 뚫고 올라가서 버티는 거는 일단은 뭐 나쁘진 않은 것 같은데, 근데 여기서 좀 방향을 위로 잡아가지고 위쪽으로 좀 움직여주면 좋겠는데, 그거 아니면 또 이제 이 자리 그대로 또 내려올 수도 있지. 그러니까 숏 저항선이 한 번에 무너뜨리고 올라가면서 숏 물량 이제 청산이 어저께 청산이 엄청나게 났다 그러더라고. 스피지는 안 거지 뭐. 반대 매매로 쭉쭉 올라간 거지. 탄력 받아가지고. 근데 그거보다 깜짝 놀란 건 이더리움이 갑자기 미친놈처럼 올라가가지고 그게 더 깜짝 놀랐어. 그러니까 시장이 끝난 게 아니라 시장에 돈을 밀어넣고 싶은 사람들이 대기하고 있는데 불확실한 것들이 이제 해결이 안 되니까 지금 못 들어오고 있는 애들, 못 올리고 싶은데 못 올리고 지금 대기하고 있는 자금들. 이게 밑에서 이제 뭐 하나만 있으면 그냥 바로바로 그냥 올라가겠다, 뭐 이런 느낌인 것 같아요. 그러니까 F1 그 출발선 앞에서 엔진 브릉 하고 있는 그 느낌이라고 해야 될까? 리더가 너무 많이 못 올라가기는 했지. 그리고 그 비탈릭이랑 이제 재단이 조금 이제 정신 차린 것 같기도 하고, 시장이 뭘 원하는지 이제 조금 이제 파악을 한 것 같기도 하고, 뭐 움직이고 하는 것들이. 근데 이러나 저러나 해도 어쨌든 알트코인 대장은 이더리움이니까 뭐 어쩔 수 없는 거지. 그 비트가 올라가고 알트 대장도 올라가고 뭐 이래저래 해가지고 나머지들도 좀 움직여줄만 한데, 여기에서 이제 조금 행보하면서 이더가 지금 뒤에서 치고 올라갔고, 그러면은 그 뒤에 조금 자금이 흐르면서 알트들도 조금 그거 따라서 올라가지고 뭐 이렇게 흐름이 좀 이어지면은 이제 옛날 시장 느낌이 나는데, 사실상 이제 좀 그거를 좀 바라기는 좀 힘들 것 같아. 그렇게 해서 뭔가 옛날 같은 그런 구조로 올라가는 게 아니라 그냥 아사리판으로 갑자기 유동성 몰려 들어가가지고 그냥 막 여기저기 그냥 막 한 번에 야 이거 뭐야 미친놈인가? 막 싶을 정도로 확 올라가가지고 올라가는 뭐 이런 어떤 상황이 좀 생길 것 같은데, 옛날처럼 뭐 건강한 막 따라가는 상승이 아니라 그냥 대놓고 그냥 작업치는 장? 그런 거 아니면 알트 올라가기엔 좀 힘들지 않을까? 미친놈 널뛰는 장 뭐 이런 거 아니면은 진짜. 근데 분명히 그런 게 오긴 온다. 오긴 와. 올 수밖에 없어. 그나저나 진짜 우리나라 이 코인 시장 어떻게 될 거냐 이거. 버핏하고 빗썸이고 완전히 고사 직전인데 지금. 버핏가 글로벌 1위 무토까지 올라갔던 거래소인데 어쩌다가 이렇게 망가졌니 진짜. 이 국가라는 거가 이렇게 무능하면은 이 민간 기업이 세계를 호령하기 직전에서도 고사시킬 수 있다는 거를 여실히 보여주는 진짜 눈으로 보고 있다. 글로벌에서 2위까지 1위 직전까지 갔던 민간 기업인데 어쩌다 이 모양까지 이렇게. 안타까워 진짜. 아니 그리고 요즘에 진짜 미쳤어. 야 진짜로 서중국 되겠더니 진짜 제2의 홍콩 될 것 같다니까 지금 요즘에 보면은. 중국 프랜차이즈들 막 음식 중에 제일 이제 들어오기 만만한 거, 음료 시장, 차 시장, 이거 미친듯이 막 들어오더만. 그거 가게 위에 없는 거는 원래 10월 11월까지는 과세 유예 없다. 이 얘기는 10월 11월까지는 계속 나와. 실하게 유예 없다. 무조건 시행한다. 이거 11월까지는 무조건 그렇게 가. 봤어. 그러니까 10월달에 확정해가지고 뭐 발표한다고 요번에 발표한 거. 그러니까 10월달에 원래 만약에 얘네가 이거를 만약에 뒤집으려 그러면 10월달이나 11월달쯤에 뒤집어야 되는데, 그때 뭔가를 확정적으로 발표하겠다라고 한 거는 그때 뒤집을 만한 내용을 아예 원천 차단하겠다. 뭐 이런 내용으로 지금 봐야 된다. 뭐 이런 뭐 시장에서 의석수가 문제가 아니라 이게 이제 슬금슬금 한 8, 9월, 10월쯤 되면은 들고 일어날 수밖에 없다니까 사람들이. 그리고 할 수가 없어. 어떻게? 막말로 얘기해서 지금 내 방송 보는 애들도 몇 명 안 되지만 내 방송 보는 애들도 지금 현물거래 하는 애들은 전부 다 뭐 마이너스 기본 40%에 뜨내기로 오는 애들도 80%, 90% 쳐받고 있는데 거기에서 12월 31일 가격으로 스냅샷 찍혀가지고 그 다음날부터 올리면은 세금 내야 된다고? 지금 마이너스 80%인데? 그거는 이제 당연히 이제 의석수로 따져가지고 걔네가 뭐 좌우로 싸운다 그러면은 이제 못 막지. 근데 걔네랑 싸우는 게 아니라 국민이랑 싸워야 된다니까. 이게 조세 저항이라는 거는 여야 문제가 아니라 국민이 얼마만큼 저항하는 게 나오느냐 그 문제야. 조세 저항은 좌우의 문제가 아니야. 양쪽이 다 무서워해. 그러니까 얼마나 이게 소리가 계속 높인 지금부터 스피커가 계속 나올 거란 말이야. 사실상 할 수가 없어. 그거 뭐 세금을 어떻게 매기겠다는 거야. 말 같지도 않은 거지. 마이너스 80% 90% 난 사람들한테 세금을 걷어가겠다고? 지금 시스템이 그런 시스템이거든. 마이너스 80% 90% 먹은 사람들 지금 마이너스 8, 90% 되어서 지금 이 시장에서 있는 1,000만 명의 그 투자자들, 그러니까 예를 들어서 가입자가 여기저기 중복돼 있다 그래도 뭐 미니벌 하게 잡아도 300만 명은 지금 코인에 지금 투자가 되어 있는 사람들인데 기본적으로 80% 70% 지금 마이너스 쳐맞은 사람들이 300만 명 가까이가 된다는 건데 그 사람들을 내년부터 마이너스 80% 일단 몰라 땡땡땡 여기에서 원적 지금부터 돈 벌면은 돈 내 세금 내 이러면은 그 사람들이 저항이 얼마나 거셀 건데 그건 공평하지도 않고 잡아낼 수도 없고 못 잡는다니까 진짜로. 어저께도 얘기했지만 세금 매기는 제일 좋은 방법 한 가지는 우리가 거래소에다가 내는 거래 수수료를 가지고 거래소가 버는 그 수익을 가지고 거래소한테 세금을 거두면 돼. 그게 제일 깔끔해. 절대로 일반 투자자들이 어떻게 세금을 책정해놓고 매길 건지를 못 잡아낸다니까. 국가가 그거를 잡아낼 수가 없어요. 글로벌한 시장이라. 어차피 못 잡아내는 거를 잡아내려고 막 아둥바둥 잔대가리를 쓰니까 답이 없는 거야. 계속 밖으로 내모으는 거고 투자자들은 또 돈 싸들고서는 나가라 등 떠미는 거라니까. 진짜 확실한 거는 국내에 있는 기업, 그 기업을 이용하는 투자자, 거기에서 나오는 수익, 걔네들한테 돈을 거두면 돼. 그거는 100% 확실하게 소득이 있는 곳이고 그 소득이 있는 곳에 그 세금을 매길 수 있는 확실한 시장이 그 시장밖에 없어. 그럼 100% 이제 측정을 할 수가 있잖아. 잡아낼 수 있고. 예를 들어서 만약에 뭐 국내 투자자 거래소에서 스테이킹을 돌리고 뭐 대출을 돌리고 뭘 하고 디파이를 뭐 어떻게 하고 상품을 만들고 그래도 거래소가 나오는 수익은 정확하게 거기에다가 측정을 할 수 있잖아. 잡아낼 수 있고. 그러니까 거래소에서 나오는 거래소의 그 소득을 책정해서 그 소득을 가지고 거래소에다가 해서 세금을 걷는 게 제일 깔끔하다니까. 그러면 그 거래소에서 나오는 소득은 당연히 이제 투자자, 국내 투자자든 해외 투자자든 우리 투자자들이 거기에서 일정 부분 수수료를 내는 거니까 우리가 내는 세금이나 마찬가지인 거지. 그렇게 하지 않으면 답이 없어요. 새끼들 그냥 국민들을 어떻게 그냥 엑기스를 뽑아가지고 주머니 털까만 생각하는 새끼들이라 진짜 너무 짜증난다. 빨리 돈 벌어서 조지아 같은 데로 좀 이민이나 가야지 내가 이거. 조지아 이민 가서 저기 그냥 유튜브나 하면서 살고 싶다 진짜 마음 같아서.
Just replay old lullabies, not because I'm trying of you, no intro, straight to the ache of every memory we make. Night bus lullaby, don't disappear, keep humming.
그리고 만약에 예를 들어서 올해 그게 시행을 하잖아? 시행을 해도 내년에 아마 다시 되돌릴 수밖에 없어. 만약에 올해 시행을 했어. 그래서 막말로 12월 31일날 스냅샷 시켜서 그게 이제 내 매수 단가로 이제 책정을 했어. 그래서 만약에 내년에 이제 시행을 해가지고 돈을 걷어. 그러면 내년에 돈 내야 될 때 사람들이 가만히 돈 낼 거냐고. 낼 것 같아? 마이너스 80% 쳐맞은 많은 그 수많은 사람들이 내년에 갑자기 코인이 조금 상승해서 지금 마이너스만 뭐 5천만 원, 7천만 원 막 이렇게 찍혀 있는 사람들이 세금 막 200만 원 내라고 하면 진짜 그때는 사람들 다 진짜 광화문에 집결이 되니까 못 참아. 참을 수가 없어 사람들이.
Raps cap, fresh cap, loose tea, summer breeze, whole mood sweet when you next to me. No fake cool, no expensive flex, still got rhythm every step. Cheap drinks, warm air, city glowing, tiny sparks, but the vibe keeps growing. 20-something hearts in motion, turning small nights into oceans. You tease me when I miss the hoop, then clap loud when I finally shoot. I act annoyed but smile instead, cause your laugh stuck in my head. We sit on the fence after dark, talking dreams in the parking lot. And honestly, the way you look tonight makes the whole world feel right. Sunset basketball day, making ordinary moments great. Clap, clap, rhythm in my chest. You got me feeling my best. Sunset basketball day, running wild and staying late. Even if we miss the train, I still wanna play again. Maybe love isn't some dramatic movie line. Maybe it's somebody waiting after the game just to walk home with you slowly. Roast bass and piano hits, layered harmonies on my lips. 1-2 step near the chain link fence. Every worry losing sense. Retro swan and funky strings turn this chord into a dream. You and me under the glow. Not one night to go. I used to think growing older meant becoming more serious, but maybe joy is staying young enough to dance badly in public. You made me brave in a playful way. You make long weeks easier, and even if tomorrow gets hard, I'll still remember this backyard summer. Sunset basketball day, making ordinary moments great. Clap, clap, rhythm in my chest. You got me feeling my best. Sunset basketball day, running wild and staying late. Even if we miss the train, I still wanna play again. No slow intro, straight to the fun. You make every night feel young. So say goodbye too fast. Let the music keep bouncing. Like this feeling's built to last.
High, high, I walk through the midnight hall. Ghosts look shadows across the walls. No intro, I'm already singing too high, like champagne floating through the sky. Deep bass echoing under my feet. Every slow move, perfectly sweet. You look to me like a forbidden dream, but I'm stronger than I seem. I learned delegates from silent pain, turning heartbreak into champagne. They wanted beauty, easy to own. Not delicate, growth, no backbone. But I became velvet and fire, soft spoken with dangerous desire. Now every room bends when I arrive, like mystery itself came alive. Golden veil wrap me softly in your spell. You can try to read my eyes, but they never fully tell. Golden veil, slow temptation, trust in grace. Every whisper leaves a mark. Every glance rewrites the space. Every path's drifting through the dark, like a strobe shimmer around my heart. Minimal drops and silence blooms like moonlight trapped inside perfume. You move closer through the haze. lips, fashion show energy. Whole crowd still when they looking at me. No fake charm, no desperate chase. Still got stars written on my face. 20-something, fearless grace. Built my shine from lonely days. If they stare, let them stare. I became rare from despair. Let me honest, let me slow. Not because you need control, but because you see the soul hidden underneath the gold. I don't need saving anymore. I became my own open door, and every scar beneath my skin turned into quiet strength within. Golden veil, wrap me softly in your spell. You can try to read my eyes, but they never fully tell. Golden veil, slow temptation dressed in grace. Every whisper leaves a mark. Every glance rewrites the space. Don't confuse grace for fear. I survived too much to disappear. No intro, straight into the flame. The kind that lingers without a name. Golden veil, drifting slow. Soft as silk, sharp as gold. Elegant but hard to hold. A modern fairy tale untold.
I saw a shadow by the door. No intro, now my chest is torn. Distorted guitars cutting through the haze. 808 shaking through the pain. The red X sign lit up your face, like heaven leaving without a trace. You look back once, then disappear. Now silence is the loudest thing I hear. We used to dance in the kitchen light, laughing loud at 2 a.m. nights. Now every room feels way too big, like love packed up and left with you. My friends keep saying you'll move on, but your ghost still sings along. 20-something bruised and burned, trying hard to unlearn us. Red exit signs still glowing in my mind. Crashing drums and broken lights. I replay that goodbye every night. Red exit sign, you crossed it and left me behind, but I'm still screaming through the dark, trying to keep my heart alive.
Red bitch, my heart alive.
Late calls, numb lungs, pacing through the hallway. Whole world moving while I'm stuck in yesterday. Your last words hit harder than the baseline. Every memory cutting at the same time. Couldn't sleep, couldn't breathe, couldn't think straight. Saw your face in every train station. Everybody says heartbreak fades, then watch your name tattooed on my brain. I gave you every hidden scar, every stupid dream inside my heart. Now I scream through distorted amps, trying hard to break your trance. Maybe pay's the price of love. Maybe lonely nights shape us. Maybe someday I'll hear this song and realize surviving made me strong. Red exit sign still glowing in my mind. Crashing drums and broken lights. I replay that goodbye every night. Red exit sign, you crossed it and left me behind, but I'm still screaming through the dark, trying to keep my heart alive. Build it up, let the whole floor shake, let my voice crack while I break. Falsetto bleeding through the rain, like a ghost still knows my name. Magic tune around my chest, heavy drums beneath the stress. Every scar becomes a spark, every wound glows in the dark. I thought losing you would destroy me completely, but maybe heartbreak is just proof that I loved without holding back. And honestly, I'd rather hurt deeply than never feel anything fast train, cold rain, city lights blurry. Friends say heal, but my soul still worries. No fake smile, no clean goodbye, just bruised hearts under violent skies. Still I wake up every day, still I force myself to stay. If I survive this far alone, maybe I can build a new home. Red exit sun still glowing in my mind. Crashing drums and broken lights, I replay that goodbye every night. Red exit sun, you crossed it and left me behind, but I'm still screaming through the dark, trying to keep my heart alive. I hear the sirens in the storm. No intro, straight into reborn. You were the fire I survived. Now I'm learning how to stay alive. Red exit sign fading slow, but I'm finally letting go. Even shattered hearts can heal. Even lonely boys can grow.
Hey, yeah, hey, who picks up when the world goes bad? No intro, yeah, I'm talking facts. 2 a.m. tears and a shaking voice. Real friends answer, that's the choice. Shot brass bouncing through the room, breakbeat drums cutting through the gloom. You thought betrayal would break my pride, but my girl still right by my side. We used to sit outside convenience stores, sharing cheap snacks on the floor, talking about the lives we wanted before fake love got exhausting. Some people switch when attention came, started acting weird for fame, but my circle stayed the same. Solid hearts don't play those games. 2 a.m. loyalty, that's the kind of love I need. Not the fake I miss you text, only sent for sympathy. 2 a.m. loyalty, who stays when life gets ugly? Real ones don't disappear when everything gets messy. Everybody says I love you, cool, but who stays when you're crying in the bathroom? Who drives across town? Who listens without judging? Yeah, that's what matters. I used to overgive my trust, thinking kindness was enough, but some people love your shine till they realize it's not theirs. Now I move a little smarter, still soft-hearted, just sharper. I protect my peace these days, and honestly, I'm proud that way. Frozen underneath my toes, syncopated drums feel cold. 1-2 bounce through the haze, healing in rebellious ways. 20-something still evolving, still healing, still glowing, but I know who got my back when the whole room turns black. 2 a.m. loyalty, that's the kind of love I need. Not the fake I miss you text, only sent for sympathy. 2 a.m. loyalty, who stays when life gets ugly? Real ones don't disappear when everything gets messy. Fast switch, fake smile, seen it before. You disappear when life got hard. Pretty words don't mean a thing if loyalty can't survive pressure. No revenge, no bitter scene. I just tie it into my team. Best friends locked in, no doubt. That's what real love's about. I got girls who know my fears, girls who sat through ugly years, girls who hype me when I fail, girls who never leak details. So if I seem harder now, maybe wisdom taught me how to stop confusing loud attention with genuine protection. I don't need 1,000 people, I just need a few who stay honest when staying honest stops being convenient. 2 a.m. loyalty, that's the kind of love I need. Not the fake I miss you text, only sent for sympathy. 2 a.m. loyalty, who stays when life gets ugly? Real ones don't disappear when everything gets messy. Hey, hey, who's still there when lights go low? Oh, those the ones I'll never let go. No intro, straight into the truth. I became stronger after you. 2 a.m. loyalty, stay close, that's the kind like there's nothing left to lose. A taxi driver yelling at the light. But we're singing with the radio tonight. No one intro, straight to the fire. Whole world moving higher and higher. I got dreams bigger than my tiny room. Sticky notes hanging near the moon. Part-time job, cold coffee cup, still somehow never giving up. Mama said life moves way too fast, so kiss good moments while they last. And honestly, I think she's right. That's why I dance this hard tonight. Golden hour riot, hearts beating out of silence. We don't wait for perfect timing, we just run into the sky. Go, 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 golden hour riot. Every small hope multiplying, living loud and loving giant. Oh, living giant, loving giant. Oh, living loud and loving giant. Oh, like we'll never say goodbye. You text me, meet me by the bridge. I sprint full speed to the river edge. Yeah, wind so strong, your smile stays, pulling me through these crowded days. You tell me I look fearless now. I say fake it till it turns somehow, and suddenly I really am standing steady where I stand. Some people chase expensive things, big gold watches, diamond rings, but I just want a rooftop night with cheap food and city lights. Friends who clap when I walk in, someone who loves the mess I'm in. A future wide enough to hold every version of my soul. Golden hour riot, hearts beating out of silence. We don't wait for perfect timing, we just run into the sky. Golden hour riot, every small hope multiplying, living loud and loving giant. Every small hope multiplying, living loud and loving giant. Like we'll never say goodbye. Brady spinning through the speakers, bodies moving closer, deeper, fast feet sliding across the floor. Everybody begging for more, no slow fade, no empty air, stray hooks flying everywhere. This is youth inside a song, too alive to play it calm. Okay, long nights, bright signs, running downtown, whole crew loud when the bass pounds. Bad vibes bounce when I walk through, too much hope for a small room. I got big dreams and I won't stop it. Everybody saying slow down, sorry babe, not right now. I remember crying on the train, thinking life was only pressure, pain. Now I smile at that old me, wish she knew what she become eventually. Sometimes healing sounds like this, sneakers hitting pavement bliss. Sometimes love looks less dramatic, more laughing till your stomach flips. Oh, golden hour riot, hearts beating out of silence. We don't wait for perfect timing, we just run into the sky. Golden hour riot, every small hope multiplying, living loud and loving giant. Every small hope multiplying, living loud and loving giant. Like we'll never say goodbye. Golden hour riot, hands high while the skyline spins. Every heartbreak made us vivid, every setback built this skin. Golden hour riot, now the future's calling louder, and we're answering together like tomorrow finally wins. You kiss my forehead at the station gate, say text me when you get home safe. I walk away but still feel warm, like your voice became a storm. Not destruction, more like light, turning dark rooms extra bright. Maybe that's what real love does, makes ordinary moments rush. Golden hour riot, hearts beating out of silence. We don't wait for perfect timing, we just run into the sky. Golden hour riot, every just small hope multiplying, living loud and loving giant. Living giant, loving giant. Living loud and loving giant. Like we'll never say goodbye. We were never meant for quiet lives. We were built to burn alive.
Hey, hey. kissed me before the city woke. Now my heartbeat dancing to the jokes she told. No intro, no slow fade, I'm already high. Singing too loud under morning skies. Your fingers tapping rhythms on my sleeve. Got me smiling in before I even leave. One look from you and the whole block closed like the day itself already know. We buy pancakes from the corner spot. Tiny table outside, sun still soft. You steal strawberries off my plate. Say my serious face looks fake. I try to play cool, but you see through it. Every smooth line turns stupid. Then you laugh and save me anyway. God, I could live inside that sound all day. Sidewalk breakfast, morning turning reckless. Snap, clap, rhythm in my chest. You got me feeling weightless. Sidewalk breakfast, no expensive getaway. Just your sleepy smile on me, and somehow that's the perfect day. Ooh, your hoodie hanging low, wind blowing through your hair slow. You dance while the crosswalk light turns green, like you got music under your feet. Everybody rushing to somewhere else. Meanwhile, I'm forgetting myself inside the way you say my name. Soft enough to melt my brain. I used to chase impossible things, perfect plans and diamond rings. Now I think love might be this. Burnt toast and a forehead kiss, a shared umbrella and surprise rain. Laughing hard on a crowded train. Tiny moments stitched together, turning into something forever. Sidewalk breakfast, morning turning reckless. Snap, clap, rhythm in my chest. You got me feeling weightless. Sidewalk breakfast, no expensive getaway. Just your sleepy smile on me, and somehow that's the perfect day. You know what's crazy? The world keeps telling us happiness has to look used, but honestly, sometimes it's just somebody waiting for you at 8 a.m. Baseline sliding through the speakers, your touch making my knees weaker. 1-2 step near the coffee stand, you spin one thing, grab my hand. No giant crowd, no flashing signs, still feels like the perfect night or morning. I can't even tell anymore when I'm missing to you. Kicks, blue jeans running downstairs, whole mood change when you fix my hair. No stress sticking when your voice hits, you make chaos sound like a hit. I got dreams but they feel less far when you sing with me in the car. Windows down and the beat so clean, like we lit inside a magazine. Back then,
진짜로? 원래 유행이 걸려 있었던 거잖아. 상패하기로 했었잖아. 올해 잘 헤쳐 먹었다. 진짜 오래 잘 헤쳐 먹었지. 스토리지. 근본 있는 코인계에선 근본 있는 폰지였다. 네, 앞으로 알트코인들 쭉쭉 이제 상패 계속 될 건데 뭐 알트코인 재단들 자체도 이제 상패되고 싶어서 난리일 거고 상패 되고 싶지. 털어먹을 거 다 털어먹었는데 거래소 입장에서도 갖고 놀 게 이제 너무 많잖아. 예측 시장도 있고 주식 토큰도 있고 알트코인은 이제 뭐 흥미가 이제 조금 이제 꺾였지.
You rode beside me after school. Soft blue bicycle, sky turning cool. No intro, I'm already singing your name. Like the wind still remembers the way. Loose white shirt and straw.
아니 거래소가 진짜 뭐 규제를 좀 풀어줘야지 거래소가 좀 이제 글로벌하게 좀 뭔가를 해보지. 이거 선발 싹 다 끊어놓고서는 도대체 뭐 하라는 거냐.
Fall behind you, always slowed your bike for me, pretending it was naturally. Back then every cloud looked bright, every street lamp felt like starlight. Now the years move faster somehow, but I still feel that summer. Soft blue bicycle spinning through the evening glow. Tiny dreams and tangled rose, still living in my soul. Soft blue bicycle floating where the warm wind blows. Maybe growing up means learning some sweet things never go. Courage drums beneath my feet like little skips inside the beat. 808 humming soft and deep like a secret I still keep. My friends dance near the corner train, laughing through the misty rain. Someone's old speaker playing low and suddenly I don't feel alone. You taught me how to balance, right hand shaking in the afternoon light, then cheer too loud when I stayed straight. Like small victories were huge back then. We sat outside the bakery shop watching little raindrops stop, talking about impossible plans with crumbs of sugar on our hot blue bicycle spinning through the evening glow. Tiny dreams and tangled rose, still living in my soul. Soft blue bicycle floating where the warm wind blows. Maybe growing up means learning some sweet things never go. Some sweet things never go. Some sweet things never go. Layered vocals drifting white, cloud like homie side by side. Step slow, left breathing right, everything turning feather light. Baltimore rhythm in my chest, but my thoughts stay soft to rest. Like old postcards in a drawer, quiet but still meaningful. Maybe nostalgia isn't about wanting the past back. Maybe it's about thanking certain moments for helping us survive growing up. And honestly, I think that's beautiful. Rap style, late dusk, wet streets, pedal spinning, whole world quiet but my thoughts singing. Cheap snacks, cold drinks, sunset glow. Still see your shadow moving slow. Everybody trying to race ahead, I just keep old warmth instead. Tiny moments shape your life more than giant city lights. Now I'm older, calmer too, still daydreaming when skies turn blue. Still finding hope in simple things, train ride sounds and silver rings. I don't need a perfect end to know that love was genuine. Some people stay through memory like songs to chill your heartbeat. Soft blue bicycle spinning through the evening glow. Tiny dreams and tangled rose, still living in my soul. Soft blue bicycle floating where the warm wind blows. Maybe growing up means learning some sweet things never go. Some sweet things never go. Some sweet things never go. Hear the river moving slow, like the old days still below. No intro, straight into the feeling. Quiet heart still softly healing. Soft blue bicycle, don't fade away. Keep circling through my rainy days, not to pull me to the past. Just remind me joy can last.
Hi, hi. Woo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hi, hi. You call me from the avenue, said get dressed fast, I'm coming for you. No intro, I'm already singing too high. One word from you and my mood goes sky high. Funky guitar running under the beat. Bass to bass got me light on my feet. You pulled up laughing in your old blue car, and suddenly the whole night felt ours. I was stuck in my room all day, too many worries in my way. Then your voice came through my phone like sunlight breaking through the storm. You got that boyish confidence, making chaos make perfect sense. Now every little thing feels right when I'm driving through the city lights. Saturday signal calling through my heartbeat rhythm. Clap, clap, hands up to the ceiling. You make everything feel living. Saturday signal running through the summer wind. Even if we got no money, we still dance like we're rich kids. Yeah, fresh jacket, white kicks running downstairs. Whole vibe switch when you're in the air. No fake pose, just a clean young groove. Every little move got the whole block moving. Bus late, rent due, still we laughing. Cheap fast food in the passenger seat. Tiny dreams, but they feel gigantic when your smile hits automatic. You sing in the middle of night, I harmonize while the drums hit hard, like the whole world turned into a yard. We stop near the riverside bridge, talk about the lives we live, and honestly, I'm less afraid when you look at me that way. Saturday signal, calling through my heartbeat rhythm. Clap, clap, hands up to the ceiling. You make everything feel living. Saturday signal, running through the summer wind. Even if we got no money, we still dance like we're rich kids. Maybe happiness doesn't need perfect timing. Maybe it's just showing up for you right when you're tired of overthinking. Yeah, maybe happiness doesn't need perfect timing. Maybe it's just somebody. No, but you right when you're tired of overthinking. Breaking no steps, funky strings, layered vocals make me spin. 1-2 step across the lane, leave my stress inside the rain. Hey, yeah, snappy drums and retro tones, turn this city into home. You and me under the signs, feeling 21 tonight. I used to think love meant pressure, trying hard to look together. Now I know the best kind stays through messy rooms and awkward days. You make me laugh at my own fears, turn long nights into souvenirs.
하이.
Even if tomorrow shifts, I'll still remember lights that
어서 와. 오랜만이다. 차 나왔어?
hands up to the ceiling. You make everything feel living. Saturday signal, running through the summer wind. Even if we got no money, we still dance like we're rich kids. No slow intro, straight to the rush. Yeah.
아 그래? 벌써 시간이 그렇게 됐구나. 왜 이렇게 오랜만에 왔어 근데? 일이 바빴나? 뭐 어차피 이번 달 말에 나오는 거면 뭐 나오겠지 뭐. 얼마 안 남았네. 한 1-2주 남았구만. 한참 이제 또 도파민 쭉쭉 나오겠는데 드림카가 나오는데 뭐 잘했다. 번호 안 하지 뭐. 봐봐야 뭐 그 가격이 그 가격인데 뭐 한 뉴스 저기 공중파 메인 뉴스에 나올 때쯤에서 와. 살다 보면은 공중파 메인 뉴스에 이제 비트코인이 사상 어쩌고 저쩌고 하면서 이제 어제는 진짜 저항 자리 다 진짜 강하게 뚫으면서 올라왔지. 선물 포지션에서 슈 포지션 자리 저항 되게 세게 있던 자리들 다 뚫고 올라와가지고 어제는 좀 의미있게 올라온 것 같긴 한데 근데 뭐 아직까지도 이제 말 같지도 않은 가격이긴 하지. 일단은 중요한 건 우리한테 중요한 건 알트니까. 비트 올라가도 뭐 알트가 그냥 흰머리가 없다. 근데 어제 좀 이제 그래도 고무적이었던 거는 이더리움이 좀 이제 강하게 좀 뭔가 눈치 보고 반등했다는 거. 뉴스에 나올 정도면은 그때쯤부터 이제 개미들 슬슬 기어들어오기 시작할 텐데 너무 관심이 없어 지금. 완전 그냥 뭐 안중오브 진짜 아웃이지 뭐. 아웃 오브 안중이지 뭐. 진짜 누구 하나도 요즘에는 진짜 코인에 대해서 아예 그냥 관심 자체가 없어. 주변에 있는 모든 사람들이. 원래 없었던 존재 같아 지금. 이렇게까지 관심이 없어질 수 있나 싶을 정도로.
Some people call it intimidating. I call it finally understanding my own value. Rap style section, black silk, gold rings, fashion night, energy, whole crowd freeze when they're looking at me. No fake smile, no chasing praise. Built my shine from colder days.
그지? 뭐 저항자리 뚫고 올라와가지고 뭔가 이제 조금 그래도 저 자리에서 지켜주는가 보다 싶긴 한데 7만한 2, 4천, 2천에서 4천 뭐 그 사이까지는 조금 이제 의미있게 좀 올라가 주면 좋겠는데 뭐 여기서 흐지부지 하다가 또 밑으로 쳐박으면은 근데 그것도 이제 가능성이 없는 게 아니라가지고 이제 뜻대로 돼야지 뜻대로 되겠지.
To elegance within.
막말로 지금 밑에서 롱 물량 잡힌 것도 너무 많아가지고 이대로 롱 태운 거 다 끌어안고서 올라가기도 좀 버겁지. 그러니까 이제 장대 양봉이 나왔다는 게 이제 이렇게까지 힘있게 장대 양봉 나왔다는 게 이제 뭐냐면은 조금 그래도 이제 조금 의미가 없지 않은 게 올라갈 이유만 지금 찾고 있다는 거야. 올라갈 이유만 찾고 있고 진짜 출발선에서 부릉부릉 하면서 엔진 가열하고 시동 넣고 달릴 준비하고 요의하고 있는데 이제 땅 해주는 어떤 그런 이제 의미 있는 어떤 그 시장 상황만 좀 생겨주면 올라가겠다. 뭐 이런 이제 준비된 어떤 그 자금들이 있다는 거. 이건 이제 확인한 거지. 여름 끝났지 진짜로. 이러다 흐지부지 하다가 연말에 올해도 다 갔다 이런 얘기 또 이렇게 모여가지고 하고 있는 거 아닌지 모르겠다. 올해 연초에 우리 만났는데 올해도 이렇게 다 갔네. 연말에 이러고 있는 거 아닌지 모르겠어. 총선 전에 이렇게 조용할 거라고 내 예상 바뀐대 진짜. 파전 주기로 하면은 가을쯤부터는 좀 움직이기 시작해야 되는데 늦가을쯤부터는 4년 주기에 맞춰서 만약에 움직여줄 생각이면 진짜로
fragile part, every hidden crack inside my heart. Now I scream into distorted sound, trying hard not to drown. Maybe heartbreak's a loaded gun, maybe lonely boys still run. Maybe someday I'll thank this pain for teaching me how to stand again. Ghost in my hoodie, still sleeping in my room, crashing drums inside my chest, like heartbreak learned my tune. Ghost in my hoodie, you vanished but you stayed. Every thread still smells like us, and I hate it that way. Build it up, let the snare drums crash. Let my sadness burn too fast. Falsetto tearing through the dark, like a flare inside my heart. Cinematic shit surround my bones. Empty apartment, cracked phones. Every tear becomes a spark. Every wound glows in the dark. I thought healing meant forgetting, but maybe healing is waking up every day with the pain still there and choosing to live anyway. Fast pulse, red eye city moving blurry. Friends say breathe, but my chest still worries. Fake peace, no movie ending, just scars that keep extending. But if I survive this night alive, maybe tomorrow I can try. So wear this hoodie without you, I still become somebody new. Sleeping in my hoodie, still sleeping in
We scream through the city lights. No intro, we already feeling it in life. Backseat girls with glitter on our shoes. Whole night shaking when we move. Chop brass jumping through the baseline. Break the rhythm, hitting every red light. You said, promise we won't fake change. I laughed and said, never that way. We used to cry in parking lots, talking about the friends we lost. People switch when the room gets loud, start chasing cloud inside the crowd. But my girl stayed through the lows, through ugly tears and ugly clothes. Now every scar became a song, and every setback made us strong. Backseat bestie, still riding through the messy 20-something hearts too loud, laughing with the windows down. Backseat bestie, whole city moving with me. Real ones don't disappear when life gets heavy.
You know what's funny? People think loyalty is posting pictures together. No, loyalty is who answers when your life is falling apart. That's the difference.
I used to think every friendship stays just because we share the same space. But some people love convenience, not your actual existence. Now I watch actions, not words. Watch who shows up when it hurts. That lesson changed my whole life, made my circle small but right. Stars and suns under the night, syncopated drums feel light. 1-2 bounce inside the lane, healing while we dance through pain. 20-something wild and free, still becoming who we'll be. But I know my girls got me, even when I can't breathe. Backseat bestie, still riding through the messy 20-something hearts too loud, laughing with the windows down. Backseat bestie, whole city moving with me. Real ones don't disappear when life gets heavy. Rest gets heavy. Rest gets heavy. Yeah. Fast lane, late nights, makeup in the mirror. Whole crew loud while the fake get clearer. Sweet smiles, hiding weird intentions. Now I move with better vision. No revenge, no bitter act. I just never double back. Best friends locked in day ones. That's the kind of love that stays strong. I got girls who hold my hand when the whole world feels too much. Girls who hide me in the dark. Girls who guard my fragile heart. So if I glow a little more, it's because they help me heal. Not every family shares blood. Sometimes loyalty comes real. I stop begging people to value me correctly. Now I just walk with the ones who already do. Life got quieter, but way more beautiful. Backseat bestie, still riding through the messy 20-something hearts too loud, laughing with the windows down. Backseat bestie, whole city moving with me. Real ones don't disappear when life gets heavy. Life gets heavy. Life gets heavy. High, high, hear us singing through the night. No intro, straight in through the light. Backseat girls with fearless hearts, still together from the start. Backseat besties forever loud, middle fingers to fake crowds. If loyalty survives the storm, that's the kind of love worth more.
Da 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 da. Woo-hoo. Ooh-hoo. Yeah. Hi, hi, your ringtone beat the morning sun. No intro, my heartbeat already running. Snap like rhythm all across the floor. Groovy bass knocking at my door. You said wake up with that sleepy tone. Now my whole apartment feels like home. I brush my teeth, still half asleep, but you're laughing way too deep. I used to hate the early light, dragging myself through every sunrise. Then you started calling first thing, turning tired days into something sweet. You tease me about my messy hair, I sees you right back without a care. And somehow every little joke makes my cold heart open slow. Call me before coffee, before the whole world starts. Your voice got better energy than caffeine in my heart. Call me before coffee, before the trains get loud. Snap twice, sing high. You make gray skies feel bright now. Falsetto floating through the hook. You give me that dangerous look, the kind that ruins all my plans, makes me late again on purpose. You steal my jacket every week, then act surprised when I need it. But honestly, the way you smile makes inconvenience worth the while. Maybe love is tiny routines, your name glowing on my screen. Half awake conversation slow before the whole day overloads. Maybe hope is here and drive safe, or text me when you get home late. Simple words, but somehow true. The softest things still pull me through. Call me before coffee, before the whole world starts. Your voice got better energy than caffeine in my heart. Call me before coffee, before the trains get loud. Snap twice, sing high. You make gray skies feel bright now. Talk some break.
알트 뭐 개발사를 난 게 뭐 오늘 어제 일인가?
I used to think I needed huge moments to feel alive now. You saying good morning with your sleepy voice somehow fixes everything. That's why rap style, white shoes running downstairs. Whole mood clean when you in the air. No fake games, no awkward ways. You make harmonies feel okay. Rush out, pack train, city stress till your text calm down my chest. 20 something chasing dreams, but you make real life feel sweet. I don't need expensive plans, no private jets or famous brands. Just your fingers in my sleeve and your jokes before I leave. Funny how the heart gets light when somebody treats you right. You got me singing through the rush like sunrise finally woke me up. Call me before coffee, before the whole world starts. Your voice got better energy than caffeine in my heart. Call me before coffee, before the trains get loud. Snap twice, sing high. You make gray skies feel bright now. Ha ha, your ringtone beat the morning sun. No intro, but this feeling already won. Stay beside me through the avenue. I like who I become with you. Call me before coffee. Keep this rhythm close to me. Fresh start, warm smile, good day. You make mornings feel easy.
Hey, I heard your voice before the beat kicked in. Sharp like a match, sweet like sin. You walked through the room and the whole place turned, like everybody waiting for their turn. No shy smile, no quiet eyes. You looked alive in a dangerous way tonight. And I said, oh, here we go again. I used to stay small for the comfort crowd, lower my dreams, dim myself down. But something changed when you pulled me close. So why you hiding what the whole world knows? Now I wear my heart like a headline flash, turn every doubt into confetti ash. No fear hanging off my sleeve. I finally breathe like I believe. Talk that brave, talk that wild. Say my name like a favorite line. Hands up high, let the pressure break. Young blood running like an escape. Talk that brave, talk that free. Like tomorrow belongs to me. No fake love, no second place. I came alive when I heard you say, don't apologize for shining. 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 Don't apologize Ooh.
Now we're dancing on the hotel roof. 3:30 with nothing to prove. City lights blur underneath, but your life cuts clean through everything. Somebody told me hearts don't last. That happy girls fall hard and crash. Maybe so, but I still choose one bright night over living confused. Your friends love me, my friends scream. Every photo looks like a movie scene. Tiny speakers, cheap champagne, still somehow bigger than fortune fame. We run barefoot through the hall. Security yelling while we laugh it off. Young enough to make mistakes, smart enough to know what stays. Talk that brave, talk that wild. Say my name like a favorite line. Hands up high, let the pressure break. Young blood running like an escape. Talk that brave, talk that free. Like tomorrow belongs to me. No fake love, no second place. I came alive when I heard you say, don't apologize for shining. Fast lane girl with a heavy heartbeat. Whole squad clean, but the mindset gritty. Back then people tried to play pity. Now my whole vibe too bright, too pretty. Step one, step through, never step back. Big dreams fit in a tiny backpack. Late train, cold rain, still laugh loud. Head high every time we walk out. I don't need permission, I don't wait in line. I don't shrink my vision just to help you feel fine. If love comes easy, I'll hold it proud. If life gets messy, I'll sing it loud. You kiss my cheek in the parking lot. Music low while the engine stopped. And for a second the world stood still. Like every broken thing could heal. Maybe growing up means this. Finding peace inside the risk. Finding someone who sees your scars and still thinks you hung the stars. Talk that brave, talk it out wild. Say my name, your favorite line. Hands up high, let the pressure break. Young blood running like an escape. Talk that brave, talk that free. Like tomorrow belongs to me. No fake love, no second place. I came alive when I heard you say, don't apologize for shining. Oh, no more hiding under low light. No more folding up my whole life. If the world gets cold tonight, we'll burn brighter side by side. Talk that brave, talk that brave. Talk that brave all over me. Young hearts don't stay quiet forever, and neither will we.
Whoa, oh, whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. You look too good in my Friday shirt. Standing in the doorway, making my heartbeat work. No intro, I'm already singing too high. One glance from you and I forget my lines. Sunlight falling through the apartment blinds. You dancing barefoot, got me losing my mind. Every little thing you do feels smooth, like rhythm stitched into your shoes. I used to hate the sound of alarms. Now I wake up chasing your arms. Coffee brewing while you hum off key. Still sounds perfect next to me. Yeah. You spin around with that teasing grin. Say, boy, don't stare, then pull me in. And suddenly the whole room sways. Like our love got its own bass. Friday shirt hanging loose on your skin. Oh, that's where my weekend always begins. Snap, clap, heartbeat under your touch. No, I never needed much. Oh, Friday shirt, sleepy eyes, laughing while the toast burns twice. Every ordinary thing turns gold. Anytime you hold me close. Falsetto flying when you say my name. Soft and sweet but driving me insane. You got that playful energy, turn the small moments legendary. We missed the train, don't even care. Still dancing like the world is ours somewhere. You draw smiley faces on receipts. I write your initials on the beat. Everybody online chasing fast perfection. unfiltered life and staged affection. Meanwhile, you're stealing fries from my plate, and somehow that feels more great than every polished dream they sell. Cause real love was chaos, well, and I take your messy little jokes over fake forever from strangers. Friday shirt hanging loose on your skin. Oh, that's where my weekend always begins. Snap, clap, heartbeat under your touch. No, I never needed much. Oh, Friday shirt, sleepy eyes, laughing while the toast burns twice. Every ordinary thing turns gold anytime you hold me close. You know what? I think happiness sounds like this. A tiny kitchen, a dumb joke. Yeah, yeah. Your voice at 8 in the morning, and nowhere else to be. Ooh, rap. 1, 2, 3. Fast step, fresh kicks running downstairs. Whole day good when you're sense in the air. No stress sticking when you're around. You pull my overthinking down. I got dreams, but I move less scared. Knowing somebody out there cares. That's power, baby, don't forget. Soft love making hard days less. Back then I was way too cool, too guarded, playing by the rules. Now I sing loud in traffic lights. Got your lipstick on me half the night. And honestly, I don't mind. Love looks good when it's alive. Messy hair, unfinished plans, still the happiest I've ever been. You steal my shirt and run away. I chase you laughing down the hallway. Neighbors banging on the wall again. But even that just sounds like rhythm. Maybe growing up ain't losing fun. Maybe it's finding your person, someone who turns a normal room into your favorite memory too. Friday shirt hanging loose on your skin. That's where my weekend always begins. Snap, clap, heartbeat under your touch. No, I never needed much. Friday shirt, sleepy eyes, toast burns twice. Every ordinary thing turns gold anytime you hold me close. No slow start, straight into the feeling. Love this good, got my head spinning. Friday shirt, don't give it back tonight. Looks way better on you anyway. Hey, yeah, 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 let's go, yeah, yeah. Hey, you hit my heart like a soda pop fizz. Sweet little chaos wrapped up in a kiss. No intro, I'm already singing too loud. One smile from you and I'm lost in the crowd. Funky guitar cutting into the beat. Snappy drums got me moving my feet. You winked once by the record store. Now I don't wanna go home anymore. I was tired from another long shift. Dreams feeling way too hard to lift. Then you showed up in a striped white tee and turned the whole night easy. You got that bright young movie star charm, but still fit perfectly in my arms. Now my heartbeat bounces in time with every little step beside mine. Soda pop heart, bubblegum spark. You make gray days feel like art. Clap, clap, rhythm in the dark. Soda pop heart, shining from the start. Even broken little plans feel beautiful in your hands. Yo, rap style verse, yeah. Quick laugh, fast talk, dancing through the side streets. Whole vibe sweet when you move to the hi-hats. No fake flex, no acting too cool. You got my whole mood, breaking every rule. Red late bus miss, still I feel lucky. Your text ain't come through, got me happy. Tiny room, loud songs, cheap lights glowing. Still feels like the best life going. You pull me close to the traffic sign. Say my voice sounds good tonight. I try to joke, but my face turns red. Then you kiss my cheek instead. We convenience store, ice cream slow, watching summer buses roll. And somehow ordinary things start sounding like symphonies. Soda pop heart, bubblegum spark. You make gray days feel like art. Clap, clap, rhythm in the dark. Soda pop heart, shining from the start. Even broken little plans feel beautiful in your head. under the piano stabs. Whole room singing with the clap claps. Laying my voice, stack it wide. Let the harmonies live tonight. Yeah, 1, 2 step, spin around. All my heavy thoughts shut down. You and me in parking lot lights, making memories after midnight. I used to think I needed fame, some giant future, some famous name. Now I just want these tiny nights, laughing under convenience store lights. Yeah, you make me brave in a simple way. You make me wanna chase the day. And even if tomorrow rains, I'll still smile here in your name. Bubblegum spark, you make gray days feel like art. Clap, clap, rhythm in the dark. Soda pop heart, shining from the start. Even broken little plans feel beautiful in your head. Hey, no slow intro, straight to the feeling. You got my whole soul singing. Soda pop heart, don't let this night stop. 20-something love alive like a cold sweet soda pop.
7만 뚫겠는데.
High, high, you froze when I crossed the room. Black satin shadow on a silver moon. No intro, I'm already singing too high. Like perfume drifting through the night. Deep bass breathing under my steps. Every heartbeat tangled in suspense. You try to look away, but your eyes stay caught. Like I became the thought you forgot. I learned beauty from midnight halls, from quiet tears being mirrored walls. They said soft girls shouldn't speak too loud, so I built a throne to doubt. Now every whisper bends my way. Every silence learns my shape. I don't chase, I let them come. Like stars pulled close by gravity's hum. Moonlit, velvet, slow touch, dangerous elegance. Catch me dancing through your mind like a spell you can't forget. Moonlit, velvet, sweet voice wrapped around your chest. Temptation dressed in confidence, and I wear it best. Set pads across the dark, against your echoes around my heart. Minimal drops beneath my breath like hidden storms inside. Still, you step closer through the haze, trying hard to read my gaze, but mystery survives longer when not every truth gets offered. Every fairy tale I knew wanted girls obedient to you. Pretty faces, lowered eyes, waiting quietly through the night. Not me, I changed the ending line, roll my own stars into the sky. I can love without dissolving, I can shine without belonging. Moonlit, velvet, slow touch, dangerous elegance. Catch me dancing through your mind like a spell you can't forget. Moonlit, velvet, sweet voice wrapped around your chest. Temptation dressed in confidence, and I wear it best. Layer my voice in silver smoke, harmony soft around each note. One slow turn, diamonds dim, leave the whole room hypnotized. Deep bass rolling through the floor, every heartbeat wanting more. I'm the secret and the crown, the girl who never backs down. Maybe softness was never weakness. Maybe the most powerful woman in the room is the one who never needs to raise her voice to own the night. Yeah, long lash eyes, high heels, midnight energy. Whole crowd still when they looking at me. No fake charm, no desperate game. Still got fire stitched in my name. 20-something fearless grace, stole my shine from lonely days. If they stare, let them stare. I became rare from despair. Love me honest, love me slow. Not because you want control, but because you see the soul underneath the golden glow. I don't need rescuing anymore. I became an open door, and every scar beneath my skin turned into power from within. Moonlit, velvet, slow touch, dangerous elegance. Catch me dancing through place for fear. I survived too much to disappear. No intro, straight into the spell. The kind you carry way too well. Moonlit velvet, drifting slow. Soft as snow, sharp as gold. Elegant but hard to keep. I'm the dream that steals your sleep.
Your name still burns inside my throat, no intro. Straight into the smoke, distorting guitars ripping through the dark. 808s beating like a broken heart. You left your jacket on my bedroom chair. Now every shadow still feels like you're there. I try to throw your memory away, but ghosts don't vanish that way. I found old Polaroids under my bed. Every blurry smile hit me again. You're kissing me outside the arcade lights, promising forever that summer night. Now the pictures shake inside my hands, like they still don't understand how somebody can swear they'll stay, then disappear without a trace. Burn the Polaroids, let the ashes hit the floor. Crashing drums and making noise. Still I keep wanting more. Burn the Polaroids, set the memories on fire. But your voice survives the flames. Like a curse I can't retire. Rap nights, black hood, pacing through the kitchen. Whole world moving while my chest keeps twisting. Your last text burned holes in my sleep. Every word cut in way too deep. Couldn't breathe right, couldn't calm down. Heavy bass shaking through this town. Everybody saying time will heal, but pain this sharp still feels too real. I gave you the softest parts of me. Every fear, every dream, every piece. Now I scream into the crashing amps, trying hard to break your trance. Maybe heartbreak writes the best songs. Maybe lonely boys survive by holding on. Maybe someday I'll hear this pain and realize I didn't break in vain. Burn the Polaroids, let the ashes hit the floor. Crashing drums and making noise. Still I keep wanting more. Burn the Polaroids, set the memories on fire. But your voice survives the flames. Like a curse I can't retire. Build it up, let the Sims collapse. Let the whole room fade to black. Falsetto bleeding through the rain. Like your ghost still knows my name. Automatic shadows in my lungs. Empty halls and loaded drums. Every scar becomes a light. Every tear survives the night. I thought deleting pictures would erase the feeling. But memory is cruel, it lives in smells, songs, street lights, and the version of me that only existed beside you. Fast drive, numb, my city moving blurry. Friends say heal, but I'm still worried. No fake peace, no clean goodbye. Just broken stars in the bleeding sky. I still wake up, hearing your laugh. Still replaying our aftermath. But if I make it through tonight, maybe someday I'll be alright. Burn the Polaroids, let the ashes hit the floor. Crashing drums and making noise. Still I keep wanting more. Burn the Polaroids, set the memories on fire. But your voice survives the flames. Like a curse I can't retire. I'm screaming through the storm again. No intro, straight into the end. You were the wound I couldn't hide, but I survived the fire inside. Burn the Polaroids, let them go. Watch the smoke rise slow. Even shattered hearts can't heal. Even scars can't glow.
Hey, don't call my phone past midnight. No intro.
control, I'm already feeling alright. You lost access when you crossed that line. Now my girl and I just shine. Chop brass hitting through the bass. Great rebounds with attitude and grace. You thought I'd break when you walked away, but honestly, I look better today. You used to swear I was your day one, posting hearts under the same sun. Then you switched up for attention fast. Like loyalty was built to last a week. Funny how people change their face. Soon as envy enters the space, now I see clear through fake support. And honestly, that lesson helped me grow. Pretty girls don't chase. We don't beg for second place. If you leave, then leave for real. Know exactly what I feel. Pretty girls don't chase. Watch me glow and elevate. You can watch from far away, but you don't get my energy. Let's be honest. Some people only love you when you're easy to control. The second you grow, they get uncomfortable. That's not friendship, that's insecurity. I used to overthink every text, every silence, every breath, trying hard to keep the peace even when it hurt me deep. Now I know my worth too well to stay trapped inside your spell. I can love without shrinking small and still walk away standing tall. Sparsen's under my voice, intonated drums is sharp. 1-2 bounce through the room like confidence inside my shoes. 20 something, still evolving, still healing, still glowing, but I'm done dimming my light for people scared of mine. Pretty girls don't chase. We don't beg for second place. If you leave, then leave for real. I know exactly what I feel. Pretty girls don't chase. Watch me glow and elevate. You can watch from far away. Alright, you don't get my energy. Before you switch vibes when I open doors, nice face, cold heart, hidden agenda. Now I move smarter than ever. No revenge, no online scene. I just pull up with my team. Good friends, good laughs, clear mind. It's the kind of love I find. I got girls who keep it true, even when the sky turns blue. I got people who protect my peace, not just show up when it's sweet. So if I seem colder now, maybe wisdom taught me how to stop confusing bare attention with genuine intention. I don't hate you, I just find it I deserve friendships that don't make me question my value. That changes everything. Pretty girls don't chase. We don't beg for second place. If you leave, then leave for real. I know exactly what I feel. Pretty girls don't chase. Watch me glow and elevate. You can watch from far away, but you don't get my energy.
In wearing my old hoodie, no intro, not a whole room groovy. Snap, clap, rhythm bouncing through the hall. Groovy bass making sunlight fall. You poured cereal in a coffee mug, then dance barefoot across the rug. I laughed so hard I lost my spoon. Now we eating breakfast close to noon. I used to rush through every day, always thinking 5 steps away. Then you came with your messy charm, turning chaos into something warm. You hum off key while tying your shoes, still somehow sounding smooth. And honestly, the way you grin makes bad moods disappear again. Cereal at noon, sunlight filling up the room. Every tiny thing feels bright when I waste the day with you. Cereal at noon, nothing fancy, still a mood. Clap twice, spin around, you make lazy love look cool. Falsetto sliding through the hook, you bite your lip, give me that look. Steal my hoodie, steal my fries, then act shocked when I steal them twice. You scribble hearts on paper bags, laughing at the jokes this bad. And every little thing you do turns regular mornings. Brand new, maybe happiness is slow weekends. No makeup, tangled bed sheets, a playlist playing, lonely riding, sunlight caught inside your eyes. Maybe hope is somebody real who asked how your heart feels. Not just when the skies are blue, but on rainy Mondays too. Cereal at noon, sunlight filling up the room. Every tiny thing feels bright when I waste the day with you. Cereal at noon, nothing fancy, still a mood. Clap twice, spin around. You make lazy love look cool. Cereal at noon, cereal like yeah, you know what I like about you. You make life feel lighter. Not perfect, not dramatic, just easier to smile through. That matters more than people think. Fresh kicks, clean tea, heading downtown. Whole mood smooth when you around. No fake games, no weird delays. You text back fast, I like that way. Bus ride, warm breeze, city sound. Still got joy in little towns. 20-something chasing dreams, but you make simple moments sweet. I don't need some giant scene, no rooftop lights or magazine. Just your laugh across the sink and the way you stop to think. Funny how the heart gets calm with somebody soft and strong. You got me singing through the rush like the whole world woke up at once. Cereal at noon, sunlight filling up the room. Every tiny thing feels bright when I waste the day with you. Cereal at noon, nothing fancy, still a mood. Clap twice, spin around. You make lazy love look cool. Hey, you walked in wearing my old hoodie, no intro, but the vibe already good. Stay beside me through the afternoon. We'll dance around the living room. Cereal at noon. Keep this feeling playing soon. Fresh air, warm kiss, sweet start. You put rhythm in my heart. Hey, yeah, but oh, yeah. Oh, oh. Hey, you walked in and the whole cafe changed. Hair still messy from the rain. No warm intro, I came in singing. Heart already double timing. You smiled once and my falsetto flew. Oh, right across the room to you. Barista laughing while I lose my mind. Trying to act cool, but I got no chance tonight. Oh, you order vanilla with extra ice. I memorize it like life advice. Then you steal my seat by the window side. Sunlight dancing in your eyes. You say my playlist sounds too sweet. I say your laugh got better beats. Now we're tapping sneakers on the floor. Like the whole world turned into a chorus. Coffee, breath, and fashion. You got me learning every lesson. Snap, clap, rhythm in my chest. Every morning is different. Coffee, breath, and fashion. No dramatic movie scene. Just your hoodie next to me. And somehow that's everything. Ooh, you got that cheeky little style. Half innocent, half running wild. The way you lean close when you whisper low makes my heartbeat lose control. You trace circles on my wrist. I swear I almost forget to breathe. Like this one tiny touch, one playful grin, and suddenly the day begins again. I used to rush through every week, half asleep and feeling weak. Now I wake before the sun, just hoping you're the first one. Texting me some random line like don't forget your code outside. Funny how the smallest things can make a tired heart start to sing. Ooh, coffee, breath, and fashion. You got me learning every lesson. Snap, clap, rhythm in my chest. Every morning is different. Coffee, breath, and fashion. No dramatic movie scene. Just your hoodie running downstairs, late for work, but I still don't care. Whole day brighter when your name pops up, like good luck sitting inside my cup. Back then life felt way too fast, now make tiny moments last. One smile can change my whole direction. Guess that's today's lesson. Everybody chasing some major thrill, big skyline dreams and dollar bills. Meanwhile I'm here losing my mind over your hand brushing against mine. And honestly, that feels enough, more real than all that polished stuff. You look at me across the booth like you already know the truth, that I write 10 songs just from one day to wait outside in pouring rain. Not because I'm sad or lost, just because your love feels soft, like the kind of thing that heals without needing to announce itself. Coffee, breath, and fashion, you got me learning every lesson. Snap, clap, rhythm in my chest, every morning it's different. Coffee, breath, and fashion, no dramatic movie scene, just your hoodie next to me, and somehow that's everything. You make ordinary mornings shine, hey. Like the whole world slowed in time. Oh, no slow intro, straight to the heart. You had me from the very start. Coffee, breath, and fashion. Stay a little longer, please. Morning sounds better when you're singing back to me. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Yeah, yeah, oh, hey. Whoa, whoa, you came fly down the avenue. Roller shoes, sparkler, make baby blue. Oh, no intro, I'm already hitting the hood. One glance from you, and I'm shook. Yeah, funky guitar, jumping with the bassline groove. Snap drums kicking every time you move. You laugh once, then the whole block spun. Like the weekend finally begun. I was stuck in another long day, too many thoughts getting in my way. Then you grabbed my sleeve at the traffic light, said come dance with me tonight. Now we're skating past the corner mark, with piano stabs hitting through my heart. Everybody watching from the curb, but you make chaos feel deserved. Roll the shoes, romance, spinning through a second chance. Clap, 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 heartbeat in the night. Everything feels right. Roll the shoes, romance, you and me and moving lights. 20-something
뽀미는 뭐야? 개새끼 코인인가?
fresh kicks, fast lane, racing through downtown. Whole crew
진짜 나와버린 건가?
no fake cool, just a bright young mood. Got my whole soul sliding when you
뽀삐 코인이 진짜로 나왔다고?
still I feel okay. Cause your text lit up my whole day. Tiny apartment, but the speakers loud. We make magic from a little crowd. Hoodie oversized, hair tied up, but your eyes shine bright. You call me dramatic when I sing too high, but still harmonize every line. We eat cheap fries by the riverside. Talk about dreams till the buses stop. And honestly, I've never cared about looking rich when your love's there. Roll the shoes, romance, spinning through a second chance. Clap, 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 heartbeat in the night. Everything feels right. Roll the shoes, romance, you and me and moving lights. 20-something dreams alive, running wild tonight.
7만을 넘을 듯 말 듯 넘을 듯 말 듯 그냥 그 앞에서 그냥 까짝까짝 되는구만.
Maybe it's loud sneakers, late night snacks, and somebody who keeps choosing you, even when life gets messy.
Baseline bounce, funky guitar, whole room singing from the bar. Piano hits, layered harmony. You dancing way too close to me.
1-2 step, spin around. Every little fear falls down. You got sunlight in your lap, making every good thing last. I used to think I had to grow cold, act too serious, act to control. But you brought color back to my days. Now I smile in reckless ways. Maybe let you feel this free, like rooftop air at 17. Like every boring street in town, turning gold when you're around. Roller shoes, romance, spinning through a second chance. Clap, clap, heartbeat in the night. Everything feels right. Roller shoes, romance, you and me moving lights. 20-something dreams alive, running
across the room. Soft perfume and a silver moon. No intro, I'm already singing too high, like silk floating through the night sky. Deep bass moving under my heels. Every quiet step feels unreal. You look at me like a dangerous dream, but I'm sharper than I seem. I learned elegance from lonely nights, turning heartbreak into candlelight. They wanted softness without a voice, but I was never built for silence. Now every glance becomes a game. Every whisper says my name, and every mirror in this place reflects the power in my face. Glass butterfly, touch me once, then wonder why. You still feel me in your veins long after I say goodbye. Glass butterfly, slow wings and velvet light. Temptation wrapped in satin words, but my soul still owns the night. Airy paths drifting through the dark, abyss from shadows round my heart. Minimal just beneath my breath, like quiet thunder dressed in silk. You move closer through the haze, trying hard to read my gaze. The mystery survives best when not everything gets confessed. Every story I was told wanted girls obedient, cold, beautiful but easy to hold, like jewels sleeping in gold. Not me, I dance beyond the frame, write my future with my name. I can love without surrender. Softness doesn't make me weaker. Glass butterfly, touch me once, then wonder why. You still feel me in your veins long after I say goodbye. Glass butterfly, slow wings and velvet light. Temptation wrapped in satin words, but my soul still owns the night. Layer my voice across the air, harmony blooming everywhere. One slow turn, eyes half closed, like a secret nobody knows. Deep bass pulsing through the floor, leave them begging just for more. I'm the shadow and the shine, both the poison and the wine. I used to think confidence meant becoming colder. Now I know
이 거지 같은 아트 시장 언제 올라가냐?
your own power. Long halls, black lace, fashion week energy. Whole room freeze when they look at me. No fake smile, no desperate chase. Still got stars written on my face. 20
아, 뭔가 하다가 이게 나의 예측이 이렇게까지 빗나가다니.
Glass butterfly, touch me once, then wonder why. You still feel me in your veins long after I say goodbye. Glass butterfly, slow wings and velvet light. Temptation wrapped in satin words, but my soul still owns the night. Hate the silence, breathe like roses. Underneath my feet, no intro. Straight into the spell, the kind you never shake off well. Glass butterfly, drift through me, soft as smoke, wild as sea. Elegant but hard to hold, a modern fairy tale untold.
Whoa, I missed your call at 3 a.m. Now your voice still echoes in my head. No intro, straight into the ache, like my whole chest starts to break. Distorting guitars under heavy rain, 808 shaking through my veins. You said don't leave, then disappeared. Now silence is the only thing I hear. I still ride that midnight train alone, passing every place we used to know. Your shadow flickers in the glass like a memory built to last. My friends say I should move ahead, but your name still lives inside my head. 20-something tired and bruised, trying not to come undone from you. Last train to nowhere, heartbreak hanging in the air. Crashing drums and blurred streetlights, trying hard to stay alive.
아, 여기 이어폰을 내가 너무 오래 끼나?
You left my
난처 오는 거 아닌지 모르겠네 이거.
Late nights, cold hands, staring at the ceiling. Whole world moving while I stop feeling. Your last words stuck like knives in my chest. Everybody says healing takes time, I guess. Couldn't eat, couldn't sleep, couldn't breathe.
가지 같은 시즌이다.
You moved on fast, I stay behind. Still dragging your thoughts through my mind. I gave you everything I had, every stupid dream, every chance. Now I'm screaming to these broken hands, trying to shake your fingerprints. Maybe love's just a beautiful scar. Maybe broken boys fight the hardest heart. Maybe someday I'll hear this song and realize surviving made me. Last train to nowhere, heartbreak hanging in the air, crashing drums and blurred streetlights, trying hard to stay alive. Last train to nowhere, you left smoke inside my lungs, but I still sing your name like the war's not done. Build it up, let the bassline crash, let my sadness burn too fast. Falsetto tearing through the dark, like a flare inside my heart. Cinematic sense around my bones, empty station, cracked headphones. Every tear becomes a spark, every scar glows in the dark. I thought loving you would save me, but maybe losing you was the only way I could finally face myself. And honestly, it hurts worse. Rap break, run wild, numb nights turning slowly. Whole city crowded, but I'm lonely. Friends call, I lie, say I'm alright, then break down in the bathroom light. No fake smile, no polishing, just shattered songs I can't defend. But if I survive this pain tonight, maybe someday I'll see the light. Last train to nowhere, heartbreak hanging in the air, crashing drums and blurred streetlights, trying hard to stay alive. Last train to nowhere, you left smoke inside my lungs, but I still sing your name like the war's not done. Hear the station fading slow, like a love I can't let go. No intro, straight into the storm, where broken hearts are reborn. Last train to nowhere, maybe someday I'll move on, but tonight I'm still screaming till the pain is gone.
Hi, hi, I heard what you said about me. No intro, I'm already singing loudly. You try to turn my friends away, but real ones never break that way. Brush top sitting like a warning bell. Birdie kicking where the rumors fell. You thought I'd cry in the bathroom stall, but I walked out taller than you. All you used to sit right next to me, sharing secrets over peach iced tea. Call my sister, call me home, then sold my name when you felt alone. Funny how the truth comes back louder than a sneak attack. Now my girls pull up, no fear. Whole room shifts when we appear. Loyal girls don't fold, we don't sell our hearts for gold. If you switch, that's on you. We stay clean, we stay true. Loyal girls don't fold. Watch us rise, watch us glow. You can talk, but we know real love never moves that low. Okay, listen, I'm not mad because you left, people leave. I'm mad because you smile while holding the knife. But guess what? I know my worth now. My circle locked. I used to think being calm and staying quiet, letting fake friends start a little riot, but silence gets heavy when the truth is loud. So I'm saying it clear in front of the crowd. You don't get to twist my name, you don't get to call that game. I built my peace from sleepless nights. Now I protect it with my whole life. Simmer by the drums under my shoes, bosses moving with my move. 1-2 bounds, shoulder cold. I'm too young to feel this old. 20-something, heart still bright, learning who deserves my light. Love can be soft, but loyalty has a backbone underneath. We don't sell our hearts for gold. If you switch, that's on you. We stay clean, we stay true. Loyal girls don't fold. I just ride. my people stand around me. No intro, straight to the truth. I'm not losing sleep for you. Loyal girls, heads are proud. We don't whisper, we sing loud. If you break trust, you lose access. I choose peace, power, and progress.
I woke up singing before the sun. No intro, your name already on my tongue. Yeah, one missed call and my heartbeat flew like the whole day started because of you. Snap, clap, rhythm on the kitchen floor. Groovy bass knocking at my bedroom door. Your text come out with a smiling face. Now I'm running late in the sweetest way. I was half asleep in a wrinkled shirt, trying not to think about last week's hurt. Then you sent a picture of your coffee cup with my nickname written badly on the top. I laughed so hard I almost spilled mine too. There's something easy when it comes to you. No heavy drama, no complicated scene. Just two young hearts feeling 17. Morning got your name written on the window pane. Every little ray feels new when I'm walking next to you. Morning got your name, nothing ever hits the same. Snap my fingers, clap twice, you make ordinary feel nice. Ooh, I hit that high note when you look my way. Falsetto running through the start of the day. You got that cheeky little grin I like, making traffic lights feel like stage lights. You steal my cap, I steal your fries. We both pretend we're not shy, but every joke gets off to win. Your hand finds mine again. Maybe love is not a giant speech. Maybe it's sneakers on a sunny street. A paper bag with breakfast inside. Your shoulder brushing close to mine. Maybe hope is a small routine. Or did you sleep on my phone screen? A silly song we make up wrong and still keep singing all day long. Morning got your name written on the window pane. Every little ray feels new when I'm walking next to you. Morning got your name, nothing ever hits the same. Snap my fingers, clap twice, you make ordinary feel nice. Yeah, you know, whoa. Yeah, talk song break. Yeah, you know what's funny? I used to think happiness had to be huge, like a life-changing moment, a big announcement, a perfect plan. But now, it's you laughing at my bad hair before breakfast. That's enough. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A quick step, fresh shoes, running downstairs. Home mood clean when you're in the air. No fake cool, I text back fast. Good things deserve to last. Late train, full day, still I smile. Your voice makes the stress feel mild. 20-something chasing dreams, but you make real life feel sweet. I don't need a movie scene, no fancy table, no limousine. Just your hoodie on the cafe chair and your fingers fixing my hair. Funny how the heart gets light when the right one treats you right. You got me singing through the rush like morning finally woke me up. Morning got your name written on the window pane. Every little ray feels new when I'm walking next to you. Morning got your name, nothing ever hits the same. Snap my fingers, clap twice, you make ordinary feel nice. I woke up singing before the sun. No intro, but this feeling already won. Stay beside me through the avenue. I like who I become with you. Morning got your name, keep it playing in my brain. Fresh day, soft kiss, clean start. You put a rhythm in my heart.
Hi, I'm calling your name from the crowded room. No slow fade, no waiting, I bloom. You said ride or disappear, I said choose. Now my girl's walking with the truth. I used to laugh when you borrowed my life. Told every secret like it never had a price. Then you turned my story into something you could sell. Smiled in my face while you rang that bell. But I know my worth, I know my lane. I don't chase shade, I don't beg for rain. If you break the circle, don't ask for the flame. We were sisters once, now I bless your name. Hands up, heart loud, we don't back down. Best friends, real ones, feet on the ground. If they talk, let them talk. We keep moving through the sound. Loyalty is gold when the lights go down. That's my day one, that's my safe place. That's the kind of love no lie can erase. We dance like the city belongs to us now. Laughing so bright that the sky leans down. If you stand beside me, I'll stand twice as tall. If you try to shake us, you won't move us at all. We know who we are. Soft heart, sharp minds, big dreams, full stars. Hey, don't twist it, I'm not bitter. I got better, I got bigger. You threw stones, I built shimmer. Now I shine with my own mirror. Quick step, wrist flick, truth in the room. No fake kiss, no bar bloom. I keep my peace, but I keep my crew. We were 22, talking big plans. Coffee and paper cups, open both hands. Running through stations without make them smudge. Saying forever like forever was us. Some people grow, some people hide. Some clap loud while they're cutting your side. Life gets lighter when the wrong ones leave. Now joy comes easy, now I can breathe. That's my day one, that's my safe place. That's the kind of love no lie can erase. We dance like the city belongs to us now. Laughing so bright that the sky leans down. If you stand beside me, I'll stand twice as tall. If you try to shake us, you won't move us at all. We know who we are. Soft heart, sharp minds, big dreams, full stars. Past our, past our, past our. Fast talk, no pause, I'm done with the drama. New bag, clean slate, call it good karma. I don't need a crowd just to prove I'm alive. Two true friends make the whole room rise. Click, clack, heartbeat, shoes on tile. Turn that hurt into a runway smile. You play spy, I play sunrise. No revenge, no midnight call. I choose peace and I stand tall. Maybe we lost a chapter, but found the laughter after. Maybe the road got colder, but we got warmer shoulders. Hope in my pocket, love in my chest. I learned who leaves, I learned who's best. That's my day one, that's my safe place. That's the kind of love no lie can erase. We dance like the city belongs to us now. Laughing so bright that the sky leans down. If you stand beside me, I'll stand twice as tall. If you try to shake us, you won't move us at all. We know who we are. Soft heart, sharp minds, big dreams, full stars. Eyes up, eyes up, eyes up.
Hey! I'm wide awake when you call my name. Morning spills go through the window frame. No intro, no waiting, I'm already singing. Your laugh got my whole heart swinging. Yeah, you say come outside, the sky looks new. I say only if I'm walking there with you. I know one kiss, one coffee high, and suddenly I'm touching the sky. I used to drag my feet through Monday light, shirt half pressed tight. hide from the night, but you put rhythm in my ordinary shoes. Now even gray streets got a brighter view. You tease me when I overthink, steal my cab, take my drink, then smile like you planned the day to make my worries run away. Sunrise on your smile, stay here for a while. Snap, clap, heartbeat dancing down the avenue. Everything feels brand new when I'm next to you. Sunrise on your smile, got me floating mile by mile. No big speech, no perfect line, just your hand fitting into mine. Ooh, yeah, into mine, yeah. Ooh, I hit the high note when you look my way. Falsetto flying through the start of the day. Got that playful little side I glow, like you already know. I won't say no. We missed the bus, but we don't care. Why messing up your perfect hair? You laugh so loud, the whole block turns, and my shy heart finally learns. Maybe love is not a movie scene. Maybe it's toast crumbs on your jeans. Running late, but feeling fine. Sharing one umbrella in a breakfast line. Maybe joy is a simple thing. A phone call, a joke, a keychain ring, a tiny plan for Saturday, and dancing while we walk away. Sunrise on your smile, stay here for a while. Snap, clap, heartbeat dancing down the avenue. Everything feels brand new when I'm next to you. Sunrise on your smile, got me floating mile by mile. No big speech, no perfect line, just your hand fitting into mine. Talk to me sweet like that. Lean in close, then pull right back. You know exactly what you do, making the whole room follow you. I try to act smooth, but I lose my cool. You got me grinning like a kid after school. If this is trouble, I'll take two. One for me and one for you. Ooh, bridge me over every doubt I had. Turn my worst days into something not so bad. You don't fix me, you just stay. And somehow that's enough to change the day. I'm not chasing some perfect life, just good love on a morning light. A hopeful heart, a song that moves, a reason to wear my favorite shoes. Sunrise on your smile, stay here for a while. Step, clap, heartbeat dancing down the avenue. Everything feels brand new when I'm next to you. Sunrise on your smile, got me floating mile by mile. No big speech, no perfect line, just your hand fitting into mine. So call my name before the world gets loud. I'll sing it high above the crowd. No slow start, I'm already yours. One bright day and 1,000 more. Sunrise on your smile, stay right here for a while. Morning never felt this alive, with you walking by my side.
I still remember your face. Sun on the window, my heart out of place. No intro, I'm already singing your name. Like a lost little memory calling again. We were young on a rooftop stair, laughing with the warm wind in our hair. One look, one spark, one unfinished line, and somehow it stayed in the back of my mind. You had a camera with a broken flash. I had a dream in a paper bag. We took back pictures by the corner store, blurry but I loved them more than perfect poses, perfect smiles. We were messy in the sweetest style. Two kids dancing after class, thinking every good thing had to last. Polaroids of you and me in faded color, running through a softer sky, trying not to say goodbye. Polaroids of every heartbeat undercover. If the past still knows my name, maybe hope can bloom again. Oh, again, up again. I hear garage drums in the evening air, like little steps going everywhere. My friends say, girl, you look alive. I say, maybe I finally survived. Not hearts and tangerine dreams. You said life would be kind someday. I laughed like that was far away. Now I'm here with a stronger heart, still soft but no longer torn apart. And when the night feels quiet and white, I hear your old promise inside. Polaroid somewhere, you and me in faded color, running through a softer sky, trying not to say goodbye. Polaroid somewhere, every heartbeat undercover. If the past still knows my name, maybe hope can bloom and hear my voice like morning haze. Love, love, love in 1,000 ways. Soft harmonies over the floor. I'm not lonely like before. Step to the left, breathe to the right. Let old tears turn into light. Baltimore rhythm in my feet, but my soul stays bittersweet. Hey, I don't miss you now. Maybe I miss who I was. The girl with flowers in her backpack, the girl who believed every road would open if she ran fast enough. I found her again tonight. Now I'm 20-something, feeling free. Old songs still following me. I don't chase what disappeared. I keep the lesson, lose the fear. Love is not a locked door. Life keeps giving more and more. One bright morning, one new friend, one small reason to start again. Polaroid somewhere, you and me in faded color, running through a softer sky, trying not to say goodbye. Polaroid somewhere, every heartbeat undercover. If the past still knows my name, maybe hope can bloom again. I still remember your face, but I don't live in that old place. No intro, no ending, just open air. I'm still singing because I still care. Not for the past, but the girl I became. Dancing through life with the softer flame. Polaroid summer, folded away. I'm choosing tomorrow today.
Hey, pretty tomorrow, I'm already on my way. Singing your name like the sun found a brand new day. Oh, no intro, no waiting, I'm high from the start. You walked in smiling and woke up my heart. Yeah, funky little guitar, got my shoes moving fast. Claps in the corner, leaving yesterday last. You said, are you always this loud? I said, only when love shows up in the crowd. I was running late with my jacket half zipped, coffee in my hand and a smile on my lips. Then you turned around by the crosswalk line and the whole busy street fell into time. You had that easy kind of playful glow, like every good thing I was meant to know. Now my heartbeat hits with the bass below, and I can't slow down, no I can't let go. Hey, pretty tomorrow, come dance in my borrowed sorrow. Turn it into something bright, make the whole day feel alright. Hey, hey, pretty tomorrow, if you left then I will follow. Once you step into the light, you make life feel good tonight. Hey, you make life feel good tonight. Wax down, fresh fit, running through the morning. Phone buzz, good luck, your message got me soaring. No big flex, just a clean little groove. Got my whole mood sliding when you move. I got dreams in my pocket, hope in my chest. Bills on the table, but I still feel blessed. 20-some chaos, but I'm not afraid. Your smile makes the hard parts fade. You tease me when I try to act cool. Say I look like a kid after school. Maybe I do, but I like that truth. You bring out the gold in my youth. We split one sandwich by the riverside. Talk about apartments we can't buy. Still we laugh like millionaires with sunlight tangled in your hair. Hey, pretty tomorrow, come dance in my borrowed sorrow. Turn it into something bright, make the whole day feel alright. Hey, hey, pretty tomorrow, if you left then I will follow. Once you step into the light, you make life feel good tonight. Hey, you make life feel good tonight. Maybe happiness is simple. Maybe it's not a perfect plan. Maybe it's your hand in mine while the city keeps moving, and I finally stop worrying about where I'm supposed to be. Point the step, clap, clap, baseline tight, funky string strings cutting through the night. Layer my voice, stack it high. Let the whole room touch the sky. Step to the left, turn around. Every little worry falling down. You and me in the middle of the street, making ordinary life sound sweet. I used to think growing up meant letting go of silly dreams and singing too loud. But now I know hope gets better with age when the right one walks into the crowd. You make me brave in a softer way. You make me dance on a difficult day. And if tomorrow comes with rain, I'll still be smiling when you call my name. Hey, pretty tomorrow, come dance in my heart of sorrow. Turn it into something bright. Make the whole day feel alright. Hey, hey, pretty tomorrow. If you left, then I will follow. Once you step into the light, you make life feel good tonight. Hey, 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 pretty tomorrow. Stay right here inside this song. We don't need the world to know. We just need to keep moving on. Yeah, no intro, no fading slow. I started high and I'll end in glow. Ooh, you make life feel good tonight. Hey, you make life feel good tonight.
Hi, hi, don't look away from me tonight. I walk in soft, but I own the light. No intro, no whisper before the flame. I'm already singing when you say my name. Deep bass blooming under velvet air. Silver shadows moving everywhere. You want the secret behind my eyes, but pretty things can still be wise. I learned to smile like a quiet storm. Sweet on the surface, dangerous warm. They try to dress me in their doubt, but I wore it once, then threw it out. Now every step sounds like a spell. I know my worth, I wear it well. If you come close, come honestly, I don't bow to fantasy. Silk crown, slow turn, watch the whole room learn. I'm not a dream you get to keep. I'm the wish that steals your sleep. Silk crown, soft flame, say it twice. Remember my name, temptation in a graceful line. But the power here is mine. You follow where the curtains fall through mirrored holes and marble walls. My voice moves like a secret door, leaving roses on the floor. I'm not cold, I'm just precise. A little sugar over ice. I can live with open hands, but I won't shrink for your plans. Every fairy tale they told me young had a girl who held her tongue. Waited pretty, waited still, waited for somebody else's will. Not me, I write the scene. Gold threads sewn through midnight green. I choose the door, I choose the key. I choose who gets close to me. Silk crown, slow turn, watch the whole room learn. I'm not a dream you get to keep. I'm the wish that steals your sleep. Silk crown, soft flame, say it twice. Remember my name, temptation in a graceful line. But the power here is mine. Drop it low, minimal breathe. Let the silence wrap around me. One step, two steps, eyes on mine. Hypnotic rhythm, velvet spine. Layer my voice till the ceiling bends. Harmony blooming, no need to pretend. I'm the garden and the gate. I'm the choice you cannot fake. Maybe beauty is not weakness. Maybe softness is not permission. Maybe the sweetest voice in the room can still decide who enters, who stays, and who never comes back. I used to chase approval fast. Now I let them watch me pass. 20-something dressed in grace, hope and hunger on my face. Love can meet me where I stand. Not as rescue, not command. If you want me, know the truth. I'm not losing me for you. Silk crown, slow turn, watch the whole room learn. I'm not a dream you get to keep. I'm the wish that steals your sleep. Silk crown, soft flame, say it twice. Remember my name, temptation in a graceful line. But the power here is mine. Hi, hi, don't look away from me tonight. I walk in soft, but I own the light. No intro, no fading into air. I leave my perfume everywhere. Silk crown, heart proud, elegant. untouchable love. If I love by choice. Grace in my body, fire in my voice.
Hi, I'm screaming your name through the rain, no intro, straight into the pain. My voice cracks open where the thunder rolls, like your goodbye still lives in my bones. Distorting guitars burn under my skin, heavy 808s kick where my heart gives in. You said forever, then you vanished slow. Now I'm fighting ghosts that look like home. I keep your photo in a cracked phone case, still can't delete your midnight face. Every street where we used to run feels colder underneath the sun. I act okay when my friends come by, but I break again when the room goes quiet. 20-something lost but alive, trying to learn how to survive. Broken halo over my head, still got fire where you left me dead. I fall apart, then I rise again, bleeding home through the hurricane. Broken halo, heavy heart, you tore my heaven apart. But I'm not gone, I'm not done, I'll crawl back toward the morning sun. Late nights, black skies, smoke in my chest. Couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't rest. Your last text burned like a cigarette. Every word something I can't forget. I was all in, you were half gone. I sang love while you sang move on. Now the bass hits hard in an empty room, and I punch the air like I'm fighting you. I gave you the softest part of me, you left it bleeding on the balcony. Still I won't hate the boy I was. He loved too hard, but that was love. Maybe pain is a brutal teacher, maybe scars make the soul sing deeper. Maybe someday I'll thank this night for teaching my broken wings to fly. Broken halo over my head, still got fire where you left me dead. I fall apart, then I rise again, bleeding home through the hurricane. Broken halo, heavy heart, you tore my heaven apart. But I'm not gone, I'm not done, I'll crawl back toward the morning sun. Build it up, let the drums crash down, let the whole sky hear this sound. Falsetto shaking on the final line. I loved you once, but I'm still mine. Cinematic shadows in the air, my knees hit ground, but I'm still there. Every tear becomes a spark, every wound writes in the dark. I thought losing you would mean losing myself, but maybe heartbreak is the violent doorway where I finally meet the person I was supposed to become. So let it hurt, let it burn, I'm still here. Run fast, breathe hard, heart in pieces. Life keeps moving, pain increases. Friends say time will make it lighter. I just scream into the amplifier. No fake smile, no clean goodbye, just red eyes under blue sky. But if I made it through tonight, maybe tomorrow gets a little bright. Broken halo over my head, still got fire where you left me dead. I fall apart, then I rise again, bleeding hope through the hurricane. Broken halo, heavy heart, you tore my heaven apart. But I'm not gone, I'm not done, I'll crawl back toward the morning sun. I'm screaming, but I'm not ashamed. No intro, straight into my name. I was shattered, I was thrown, but I'm still standing on my own. Broken halo, let it glow. Even damaged hearts can grow. You were the storm I barely survived, but I'm still alive. I'm still alive.
You put stars across my notebook page, tiny silver stickers from another age. No intro, I'm already singing too high, like gold dreams waking up tonight. Your laugh bounced through the classroom air, sunlight tangled in your hair. One small moment after school, and suddenly the whole world felt new. used to walk by the riverside gate, talking till the evening got late. You said someday we'd leave this town, find softer skies and safer sounds. Back then every cloud looked gold, every little feeling bold. Now the years move quick and strange, but some warmth never really changed. Star sticker season floating through my sleeping feelings, dreamy hearts and crowded streets, still dancing underneath. Star sticker season, summer folded into dreams. Maybe growing older means keeping softness secretly. UK garage rhythms in the dark, soft 808 beneath my heart. Letters hem surround the beat, like warm wind under my feet. My friends dancing near the market lights, laughing through the humid night. Someone's speaker crackling low, while the station breezes blow. You wore hand-me-down sweaters then, still look brighter than everyone. We'd split one soda by the stairs, talking like forever cared. Back then every passing train sounded full of hope and change. Now I hear those same old sounds and smile instead of breaking down. Star sticker season floating through my sleeping feelings, dreamy hearts and crowded streets, still dancing underneath. Star sticker season, summer folded into dreams. Maybe growing older means keeping softness secretly. Layer my vocals through the haze, cloud harmonies that around the base. Step slow left, close my eyes, feel all memories synchronized. Baltimore rhythm in my chest, but my spirit stayed weightless, like old photos in a box, quietly surviving loss. I used to think becoming older meant becoming colder, but maybe real growth is staying gentle after everything. Maybe that's strength. Late dust bus stops, tangled earphones, whole you stitched into our songs. Cheap rings, wet sleeves, blurry skies, still see your shadow sometimes. Everybody trying to move too fast, I still replay old laps. Not because I'm trapped back there, but because those moments cared. Now I move with calmer hands, still making unfinished plans, still finding beauty in tiny scenes, corner stores and movie screens. I don't need forever now to know a memory mattered somehow. One bright night can shape your soul, even years after letting go. Star sticker season floating through my sleeping feelings, dreamy hearts and crowded streets, still dancing underneath. Star sticker season, summer folded into dreams. Maybe growing older means keeping softness secretly. Hear the crosswalk softly ring, like old summers underneath. No intro, straight into the ache of every memory we make. Star sticker season, stay with me, soft as midnight balcony breeze. Not to pull me to the past, just remind me love was real.
Ha ha. Hey. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on, let's go. You ran to me beneath the station light, hair flying wild in the Friday night. No intro, I'm already singing too high, like my whole chest touched the sky. Funky guitar dancing with the beat, up street bass moving through the street. You grabbed my hand with a laughing grin, and suddenly the weekend rushed in. I was tired from
네, 그럴 거. 아, 뭐야? 71,000 뚫었어? 못 보고 있었어. 야, 좋은데? 이거 완전히 방향이 진짜 상방인데? 확실한 상방인 것 같은데, 느낌이? 상방이라는 거는 어쨌든 그 뒷단에서 일어나는 일들이 이제 좋은 호재가 될 만한 소식들이 있다는 건데. 어제 각 지지자체랑 그 트럼프랑 모여가지고 노가리 깠던 게 확실한 어떤 그 격의가 되는 건가? 클래리티가 통과가 되든 안 되든 상관없이 그냥 행정처에서 자체적인 규제안으로 그냥 풀어버리겠다 뭐 이런 뉘앙스였잖아. 그러니까 이거 뭐 클래리티 안 돼도 뭐 걱정을 안 해도 되겠네 뭐 그런 좀 안도감이 좀 든 건가?
Success. Now I know joy can happen instantly inside tiny unforgettable moments. You make me brave in a softer way. You make gray skies lose their weight. And even if tomorrow shifts, I still remember nights like this. Firefly weekend, burning bright without clap. Heartbeat in the dark, you remind. Firefly weekend, running through the warm wind. 20-something dreams alive like the night won't end. No slowing true, straight to the right. You got my whole heart jumping. Stay a little longer, please. We'll keep dancing through the city, like we're 17 again.
야 위에 저항선 그냥 깔려 있는 거를 그냥 한 번에 그냥 쭉쭉 밀어버리는데? 어제 올라갈 때도 그랬는데 지금도 7만에서 그 저항이 좀 있었는데 7만에서 7만 1000 사이에 한 방에 그냥 쭉 밀어버리네.
Moving beneath my heels, every slow glance dangerously real. You look at me like a forbidden dream, but I'm stronger than I seem. I learned elegance from sleepless nights, turning lonely tears into candlelight. They wanted beauty soft and tame, a pretty girl afraid of her name. But I became velvet mixed with flame, soft voice carrying my rain. Now every whisper follows me, like smoke drifting through royalty. Midnight tiara floating through the dark like stardust. Every heartbeat bends around me, every silence turns luxurious. Midnight tiara, graceful danger dressed in charm. You can try to touch the fantasy, but I disappear like stars. At her paths drifting through the haze, subtle strings beneath my gaze. Minimal drops in silence, blooms like roses breathing in perfume. You move closer through the smoke, trying hard to know my soul, but mystery survives the best when desire stays half confessed. Every fairy tale before wanted girls behind closed doors, quiet smiles and lowered eyes, waiting softly through the
제발 분위기 쭉쭉 해가지고 밀리지 말고 그냥 현상에서 좀 유지라도 좀 해라.
where I should be. I can love without surrender, I can shine without permission. Midnight tiara floating through the dark like stardust. Every heartbeat bends around me, every silence turns luxurious. Midnight tiara, graceful danger dressed in charm. You can try to touch the fantasy, but I disappear like stars. Layer my voice like silver smoke, harmony wrapped around each note. One slow turn, chandeliers dim, leave the whole room hypnotized. Deep bass breathing through the floor, every heartbeat wanting more. I'm the secret and the crown, the girl who never backs down. Maybe softness was never weakness. Maybe elegance is surviving everything without letting the world harden your heart. Gloves, dark lips, runway night energy, whole crowd still when they looking at me. No fake smile, no desperate game. Built my shine from hidden pain. 20-something, fearless grace. Learn my worth from lonely days. If they doubt me, let them stare. I became rare from despair. Love me gently, love me true. Not because you see control, but because you see the soul underneath the satin glow. I don't need saving anymore. I became my own open door, and every scar beneath my skin turned into elegance within. Midnight tiara floating through the dark like stars. trust. Every heartbeat bends around me. Every silence turns luxurious. Midnight tiara, graceful danger dressed in charm. You can try to touch the fantasy, but I disappear like stars. I hear the silence breathing slow, like midnight flowers under snow. No intro, straight into the spell, the kind that lingers far too well. Midnight tiara drift through me, soft as smoke, deep as sea, elegant but hard to hold. A modern fairy tale in gold.
The siren screamed outside my room. No intro, straight into the doom. Distorted guitars cutting through the rain. 808s roaring through my veins. You slammed the door and vanished fast. Now I'm choking on the aftermath. The city lights blur through my tears, and silence is the loudest thing I hear. We used to dance on apartment roofs, sharing cigarettes and reckless truths. You said forever was shaking hands, like love alone could heal us. Now every rooftop feels too cold, like all our promises grew old. 20-something wrecked and I'm still trying not to come undone. After the sirens, I still hear your voice in the violence, crashing drums beneath my ribs, like heartbreak learned where I live. After the sirens, smoke floating through my lungs, you kiss me like salvation, then vanish before the sun. Yeah, hey, late nights, black eyes, pacing through the hallway. Whole world moving while I'm stuck in yesterday. Your last words hit harder than thunder. Now every memory drags me under. Couldn't sleep, couldn't breathe, couldn't calm down. Heavy bass shaking through this town. Everybody saying you'll survive, but survival feels harder at night. I gave you every fragile piece, every hidden fear underneath. Now I scream through broken amps, trying hard to break your trance. Maybe heart reshapes the soul, maybe lonely boys lose control. Maybe someday I'll hear this pain and realize I survived the rain. After the sirens, I still hear your voice in the violence, crashing drums beneath my ribs, like heartbreak learned where I live. After the sirens, smoke floating through my lungs, you kiss me like salvation, then vanish before the sun. Build it up, let the whole floor shake, let my voice crack while I break. Falsetto bleeding through the dark like it goes inside my heart. Cinematic sits around my bones, empty rooftop, shattered phones. Every scar becomes a spark, every wound glows in the dark.
I thought losing you would end me.
But maybe heartbreak isn't the end of the story. Maybe it's the fire that burns away the version of me too afraid to grow. Fast rain, cold poles drowning in distortion. Cold wounds spinning from exhaustion. No fake peace, no polished ending, just cracked soul slowly bending. Still I wake up every day, still I force myself to stay. If I survive this kind of storm, maybe I can still transform. After the sirens, I still hear your voice in the violence, crashing drums beneath my ribs, like heartbreak learned where I live. After the sirens, smoke floating through my lungs, you'll kiss me like salvation.
Your voice already under the beat. Heartbeat jumping like runaway sparks. City glow wild in the dark. You smile once and the whole world flips like danger hanging from your lips. Everybody keeps acting numb, strolling fast with their headphones on. But I still want that movie feeling, big loud love and reckless dreaming. I still want nights to leave a mark, conversations after dark. Someone who looks at me and sees more than polished imagery. Fire escape lovers, laughing over ambulance sounds. Young enough to still believe life gets better from here somehow. Fire escape lovers, hands cold but our hearts awake, building futures out of nothing. Just because we love this way. Just because we love this way. You bring those speakers up the stairs, music flow through humid air, sneakers tapping rusty rails. Every small detail leaves a trail. You tell me stories from your past about fake friends that never last. I say same here, welcome home. Funny how broken people know. The skyline flickers silver blue. I swear the night belongs to you. Hair blue and messy through your face. Still the prettiest thing in this place. No luxury, no velvet ropes. Just tired kids with giant hopes. And honestly, I trust them more than all the rich and polished worlds. Fire escape lovers, laughing over ambulance sounds. Young enough to still believe life gets better from here somehow. Fire escape lovers, hands cold but our hearts awake, building futures out of nothing. Just because we love this way. Just because we love this way.
Break, drop.
Fast drums cracking through the silence. Bodies moving without guidance. 1-2 step to the rooftop edge. Whole crowd hanging on the ledge. No cool mask, no fake control. Everybody showing soul. That's the kind of night I need. Something loud enough to heal me. Look, small room, big dreams, heavy baseline. Whole squad glowing at the same time. No trust left for the fake crowd. They cut them off, now my headline. Late night train with the backpack strap. Still got hope and I'm proud of that. Everybody talking, settle down. Sorry, babe, I'm not there now. I want life in oversized portions. Messy joy and loud emotions. Real love over empty trends. Real talks over fake pretend. If my heart gets bruised again, fine. At least I felt something then. Can't regret it, fully live youth, even with the chaos attached to it. You pull me closer near sunrise. Orange light caught inside your eyes. And for a second, all my fears disappear completely here. Maybe healing isn't clean. Maybe growing stays extreme. But I like the person I became after every loss and change.
You know what I realized? The people who survive the hardest years usually become the warmest ones. Not weak, warm. There's a difference.
Fire escape lovers, laughing over ambulance sounds. Young enough to still believe life gets better from here somehow. Fire escape lovers, now the morning sky turns golden. Suddenly the future doesn't feel so far or cold. We were never made for small lives. We were born to burn bright. And even if this whole world shakes, I'll still choose these nights, these people, this heart, again and again.
Hey, I jump on the first train out. Still half asleep, but I'm singing loud. No intro, straight into the high, no rush. Your name got my whole heartbeat crushed. Cold morning air on my skin, but the second you smile, I warm within. You wave from across the station light, and suddenly the world feels right. Yeah, everybody rushing with tired eyes, coffee cups in tangled lives. Meanwhile, I'm grinning like a fool, 'cause of loving you rewrote the rules. You pull me close and laugh real soft. Say my hair looks totally lost. I say your hoodie looks better on me. Then you steal it back teasingly. First train to your heart, every morning feels like art. Snap, clap, rhythm in my chest, loving you feels effortless. First train to your heart, nothing fancy, nothing staged. Still the brightest part of life I've ever seen at this age. Hey, falsetto flying when you touch my hand, like sunlight stretching across the land. You hum along with the cafe song, and suddenly I sing along. We buy cheap breakfast near the tracks, orange juice and paper bags, talking dreams before 9 a.m. like the future belongs to us again. I used to think love came loud, big fireworks, giant crowds. Now I think it's quieter than that, like your sleepy smile in a baseball cap, or waiting for me in the cold just because you said you would. Funny how the smallest things can make a tired heart start to sing. First train to your heart, every morning feels like art. Snap, clap, rhythm in my chest, loving you feels effortless. First train to your heart, nothing fancy, nothing staged. Still the brightest part of life I've ever seen at this age. Yeah, you know what I love most? You make normal days feel important, not bigger, not dramatic, just worth remembering, just worth remembering, just worth remembering. Baseline rolling under sneakers, whole mood lifting, getting sweeter. 1-2 step near the station gate, dancing while the trains run late. No giant crowd, no spotlight shine, still feels perfect every time you turn ordinary scenes into my favorite memories. Right apart, fresh air, clean kick, city waking, whole vibe smooth and elevated. Back then mornings drag too slow, now I wake before alarms go. No fake flex, no polished lies, just your sleepy little smile. And honestly, that's enough to make the whole week lighter. Everybody trying hard online, perfect filters, perfect lines. Meanwhile, we're sharing one set of fries, laughing till we both cry. Maybe that's the secret thing, not money, fame, or diamond rings, just finding someone who makes you feel like everyday life can heal. Yeah. You lean your head against my arm, outside the sky turns golden warm. Train doors closing soft behind, but I still got your hand in mine. Maybe life keeps moving fast, maybe nothing perfect lasts. Still I choose these tiny days again and again the same way. First train to your heart, every morning feels like art. Snap, clap, rhythm in my chest, loving you feels effortless. First train to your heart, nothing fancy, nothing staged. Still the brightest part of life I've ever seen at this age. Oh, no slow intro, straight to the feeling. You got my whole soul singing. First train to your heart, and meet me there tomorrow too. Morning never sounded sweeter than waking up with you. Hey, yeah, yeah, oh, yeah, 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 oh, hey, yeah, you called me from the corner store, said hurry up, I bought too much. No intro, I'm already singing too high, like the whole night turned alive. Funky guitar sliding through the beat, legs are bass under my feet. You wave fries in the summer air, and suddenly I forgot every care. I was stuck in another rough mood, too much stress, not enough sleep. Then you showed up, laughing too loud, and pulled me back into the crowd. You got that easy boyish glow, like every good thing I should know. Now every little street feels bright when I'm walking with you at night. Midnight snack lovers running through the warm weather. Clap, clap, heartbeat in my chest, you make hard weeks lighter. Midnight snack lovers dancing underneath street colors. 20-something dreams alive, like we could stay young forever. Yeah, quick smile, loose tea, running downtown. Whole crew hype when the beat pounds. No fake rich, just a clean, good vibe. Still feeling lucky to be alive. Late bus, cheap food, tiny room. Still got rhythm cutting through the gloom. You text come out and my stress disappears like your voice rewind my ears. You steal my drink and laugh at me when I pretend I disagree. I try to act smooth and composed and blush the second you get close. We sit outside the mini mart, talking till the sky gets dark. And honestly, your sleepy smile makes every second feel worthwhile. Midnight snack, lovers running through the warm weather. Clap, clap, heartbeat in my chest to make heartbeats lighter. Midnight snack, lovers dancing underneath street colors. 20-something dreams alive like we could stay young forever. Maybe happiness is in some giant destination. Maybe it's greasy fries, shared headphones, and somebody who keeps showing up, breaks sections and piano strikes. May your bow goes through the night. 1-2-step near parked cars. Turn this block into the stars. Snappy drums and funky strings make the whole city sing. You and me with nowhere planned, still feeling like we understand. I used to think growing older meant becoming more control. Now I know joy can stay loud even when life gets complicated. You make me brave in smaller ways. You make me weeks feel okay. And even if tomorrow shifts, I'll still remember nights like this. Midnight snack, lovers running through the warm weather. Clap, clap, heartbeat in my chest. You make heart weeks lighter. Midnight snack, lovers dancing underneath street colors. 20-something dreams alive like we could stay young forever. No slow intro, straight to the feeling. You got my whole soul singing. Midnight snack, lovers stay another hour, please. We'll keep dancing through the summer like nothing's out of reach.
Hi, hi, you got my shadow by the stairs. Soft perfume floating through the air. No intro, I'm already singing to highlight velvet smoke across the sky. Deep bass moving beneath my skin. Every heartbeat pulling you in. You try pretending you can resist, but temptation curls inside the mist. I learned beauty from colder nights, turning silence into candlelight. They wanted softness without a spine, a pretty dull staying in line. But I became sad and mixed with flame, soft voice carrying my name. Now everyone bends when I arrive, like midnight its all came alive. Perfume maze, lose yourself inside my gaze. Every whisper leaves a stain long after I walk away. Perfume maze, graceful danger wrapped in lace. You can chase the fantasy, but never fully know my shape. Air paths tripping through the dark, subtle violins around my heart. Minimal drops, then silence blooms like roses breathing inside perfume. You move closer through the haze, trying hard to read my face, but mystery survives the longest when beauty keeps a little distant. Every fairy tale before wanted girls behind closed doors, quiet smiles and lowered eyes, waiting softly through the night. Not me, I changed the ending scene, wrote my future in midnight green. I can love without surrender, I can glow without asking. Perfume maze, lose yourself inside my gaze. Every whisper leaves a stain long after I walk away. Perfume maze, graceful danger wrapped in lace. You can chase the fantasy, but never fully know my shape. Hear my voice like drifting smoke, harmony blooming around each note. One slow turn, chandeliers dim, leave the whole room hypnotized. Deep bass breathing through the floor, every silence wanting more. I'm the confidence isn't becoming untouchable. It's knowing you can stay soft, stay elegant, still never let yourself disappear. Dark silk, gold rings, fashion night energy, whole crowd still when they looking at me. No fake charm, no desperate chase, still got stars written on my face. 20-something fearless glow, build my shine from nights alone. If they doubt me, let them stare. I became rare from despair. Love me honest, love me slow, not because you seek control, but because you see the soul underneath the perfume smoke. I don't need saving it anymore. I became my own open door, and every scar beneath my skin turned into quiet strength within. Perfume maze, lose yourself inside my gaze. Every whisper leaves a stain long after I walk away. Perfume maze, graceful danger wrapped in lace. You can chase the fantasy but never fully know my shape. Hi, don't confuse grace for fear. I survived too much to disappear. No intro, straight into the spell, the kind you carry for too well. Perfume maze, drifting slow, soft as silk, sharp as gold, elegant but impossible to hold. A modern fairy tale, untold.
Hi, your goodbye still burns my lungs. No intro, now the damage is done. Distorted guitars tearing through the haze, 808s pulsing through the pain. I walked alone through the pouring rain, with your last words stuck in my brain. My sneakers dragging through the flood, like every step was soaked in us. We used to run through downtown lights, laugh too loud on reckless nights. You steal my hoodie, steal my breath. Now silence curls around my chest. My friends keep saying time will heal, but grief still feels dangerously real. 20-something bruised and scarred, trying hard to restart my heart. Ashes in my sneakers, smoke trailing where I wander. Crashing drums inside my chest, still trying to recover. Ashes in my sneakers, your ghost follows every street, but I keep moving anyway, on shaking, tired feet. Late nights, numb drives, staring through red lights. Whole world blurry under black skies. Your last kiss hit harder than thunder. Now every memory drags me under. Couldn't breathe, couldn't sleep, couldn't think clear. Still hear your voice in my ears. Everybody says you'll love again, but they never felt a hurt like this. I gave you every hidden scar, every stupid dream inside my heart. Now I scream through broken amps, trying hard to escape your hands. Maybe heartbreak shapes the soul, maybe lonely boys lose control. Maybe someday I'll hear this pain and realize I survived the flames. Ashes in my sneakers, smoke trailing where I wander. Crashing drums inside my chest, still trying to recover. Ashes in my sneakers, your ghost follows every street, but I keep moving anyway, on shaking, tired feet. Yeah, build it up, let the kick drums explode. Let my sadness overflow, falsetto breaking through the storm like a soul trying to transform pneumatic sits around my bones. Empty sidewalks, cracked up bones. Every star becomes a spark. Every wound glows in the dark. Every wound glows in the dark. I thought surviving would look stronger, but sometimes survival is just waking up, putting your shoes on and deciding not to disappear. drowning in distortion. Whole room spinning from exhaustion. No fake smile, no clean goodbye, just bruised hearts under violent skies. Still I wake up every day. Still I force myself to stay. If I survive this kind of pain, maybe I can love again. Ashes in my sneakers, smoke trailing where I wander, crashing drums inside my chest, still trying to recover. Ashes in my sneakers, your ghost follows every street, but I keep moving anyway, on shaking, tired feet. Hear the thunder in my veins, no intro, straight into the flames. You were the fire I barely survived, now I'm learning how to stay alive. Ash in my sneakers fade away, I can't be forever this way. Even shattered hearts can heal, even lonely boys can dream.
Still ride with my first day girls, no intro, let the whole beat burst. Chop brass bouncing through the night, break these drums hitting just right. People switched when the room got loud, started chasing fake little crowds, but my girls stayed through every phase. That's why we shining this way. We used to crown convenience store first, talking dreams till 4 in the morning, sharing jackets in winter rain, trying hard to survive our pains. Now we pull up looking too good, still got the same misunderstood hearts. Funny how the realest love usually starts with almost nothing. Day one energy, that's the kind of love I keep. Clap, clap, heartbeat through the speakers, still loyal when life gets day one energy. You can't fake this chemistry, 20-something hearts still loud, built from trust and history. You know what's rare? Friends who knew you before the glow up and still clap the loudest after. That's priceless. Ooh, I used to think everybody stayed if you gave enough of yourself away, but some people only love convenience, not your actual existence. Now I move with sharper eyes, still soft-hearted, just more wise. And honestly, peace feels better than forcing fake connections forever. Sparsen's under my tone, synth pay to kick, 'cause it's strong. 1-2 bounce through the crowd, confidence turn all the way loud. 20-something, still evolving, still healing, still gloom, but I know exactly who would stay if the lights went dark too. Day one energy, that's the kind of love I keep. Clap, clap, heartbeat through the speakers, still loyal when life gets day one energy. You can't fake this chemistry, 20-something hearts still loud, built from trust and history. Fast switch, fake smile, seen it enough. Some people only love you when you up. Sweet words, weird vibes, hidden envy. Now I move less friendly, no revenge, no online scenes. I just tighten up my team, best friends locked in, all facts. That's the kind of trust that lasts. I got girls who know my fears, girls who stay through ugly years, girls who answer every call when my whole world starts to fall. So if betrayal built these walls, at least the fake can't get involved. And honestly, I thank the pain for teaching me who really stays. Some people enter your life for aesthetics, some enter and help you survive. You feel the difference immediately. Day one energy, that's the kind of love I keep. Clap, clap, heartbeat through the speakers, still loyal when life gets deep. One energy, you can't fake this chemistry, 20-something hearts still loud, built from trust and history. Hear the whole room sing with me, no intro, straight authenticity. Day one girls forever strong, still together after all. Real love, stay consistent. Real friendship feels different. If loyalty survives the pressure, that's the kind of bond we're keeping forever.
You double text me this morning, no intro, now my whole day glowing. Snack clap rhythm bouncing through the train, groovy bass running through my veins. You said good morning twice by mistake, now I can't stop smiling on the way. I tried acting chill at first, but your cute panic made it worse. I used to overplay it cool, waiting hours like some fool. Then you came with honest vibes, turning games into something nice. You sent memes when I look stressed, check if I got home and rested. And honestly, your tiny care makes the whole world feel more fair. Double text energy, that's attractive, honestly. Every little thing feels right when you keep it real with me. Double text energy, nothing fake, just chemistry. Ooh, clap twice, sing high. You make awkward moments sweet. Falsetto sliding through the hook. You give me that sleepy look. The kind that ruins all my plans, makes me grin like an idiot. You steal my fries without shame, then blame me for doing the same. And every random thing we say turns boring nights into replay. Maybe love is being real, no weird rules about how to feel. No fake distance, no cold games, just saying somebody crossed your brain. Maybe hope it's somebody kind who doesn't have the softer side, not scared to care too much. Just say I miss you first. Double text energy, that's attractive, honestly. Every little thing feels right when you keep it real with me. Double text energy, nothing fake, just chemistry. Oh, clap twice, sing high. You make awkward moments sweet. Talk song break. You know what's refreshing? Somebody who likes you, acting like they actually like you. No mystery, no fake cool behavior, just honesty. That's rare now, rap style verse kicks heading downtown. Whole mood smooth when you around. No fake flex, no delay replies. You make hard mornings feel alright. Rush hour, packed train, city noise. Still your text cut through the void. 20-something chasing dreams, but you make real life feel sweet. I don't need giant movie scenes, no rooftop signs or magazines. Just your laugh inside my phone, and did you eat before I go? Funny how the heart gets calm with somebody soft and strong. You got me singing through the rush like the whole world woke up at once. Double text energy, ay, that's attractive, honestly. Every little thing feels bright when you keep it real with me. Double text energy, nothing fake, just chemistry. Clap twice, sing high. You make awkward moments sweet. You make awkward moments sweet. You make awkward moments sweet. You double texted me this morning, no intro. Now my whole day glowing. Stay beside me through the avenue. I like who I become with you. Double text energy, keep this feeling next to me. Fresh start, warm smile, bright heart. You put rhythm in my heartbeat.
Hey, we look famous in the parking lot, lights, cheap champagne sparkling all over the night. No intro talk, just jump and spin. Whole world shaking when the drums kick in. You grab my wrist and pull me fast, like we already know this moment won't last. But maybe that's what makes it gold. Young hearts burning uncontrolled. I spent too many years afraid, trying hard to behave. Smile smaller, laugh as loud, disappear inside the crowd. Now I wear confidence, messy, half chaotic, still sexy. And honestly, I like this version. One still growing, still uncertain. Cheap champagne cinema,
smells like coffee smoke. Half in the songs and inside jokes. Shoes kicked off beside the door. We dance across the kitchen floor. Phone flash glowing silver white. Look unreal under the light, like somebody from a memory. I haven't lived yet technically. Outside the city rush is hard. People chasing status cars. Meanwhile we're counting subway coins. Still somehow completely joyous. Funny how happiness arrives in random ordinary nights. Not luxury, not perfect plans. Just safe hearts and warm hands. Cheap champagne cinema. Every kiss was bigger here. Every tear turns into glitter. Every lonely thing disappears. Cheap champagne cinema. We don't need to sign a dream. Just loud love and blurry scenes and somebody who stays sincere. Baseline heavy bodies collide. Whole room going side to side. Fast feet moving, no clean lines. Sweaty hair and shining eyes. Nobody cool, nobody composed. Everybody fully exposed. That's the beauty of nights like this. No distance left inside the bliss. Okay, long week stress on my shoulders. Still came dressed like a poster. Tiny room, big ambition. Never needed your permission. I got friends who hold me down even when life spins around. That's real wealth, can't fake that glow. That's something money never bought. Back then I would overthink every text, every little thing. Now I let the moment breathe. Trust the people who believe. And if somebody breaks my trust, cool, I survive. I just can't destroy somebody growing into everything they wanted. You rest your head against my chest. Say the chaos fits me best. I laugh so hard I almost cry. Cause maybe you're completely right. I'm still learning every day how to stop running away. How to let good things remain without expecting them to change. Cheap champagne cinema. Every kiss looks bigger here. Every fear turns into rhythm when your voice gets in my ears. Cheap champagne cinema. Maybe life's a little strange, but tonight I wouldn't change anything about this feeling. Take a picture, let it blur. Oh, that's how memories work. That's how memories work. Not perfect, sharp museum art. More like flashes from the heart. And honestly, that sounds beautiful to me.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Yeah. Call me before the sunrise hits. Yeah, your voice got me waking up like this. Yeah. No intro, I'm already singing too high. One hello and I'm floating sky high. Hey, hey, still messy, eyes have closed. Still the prettiest thing I know. You laugh once through the speaker line and suddenly the whole day shines. I used to drag through every dawn, have alive and headphones on. Then you started calling me first. Let me Mondays feel less cursed. You tell him little things like broken zippers and missing rings. And somehow every tiny word feels better than songs I've heard. Hey. Call me before sunrise, right before the city starts. Snap, clap, rhythm in my chest. You got permanent access to my heart. Call me before sunrise. Coffee barely in my veins. Still I'm smiling way too hard. Every time you say my name.
오늘 방송은 여기까지 하자. 내일 보자. 내일도 아침에 좀 올게. 간다. 내일 봐.